Would definitely love to be high when you would definitely be too high when you balance the CFC rank. If they're Emerald 4 with Plat 4, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think if we do Plat 4 balancing rank, I think I'm going to be okay. So let's go in. You guys can see what I'm looking at right now, by the way. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Ziggy. Welcome back, Ziggy. We got Yarbag. I think this is Ziggy's first game for CFC Season 2, folks. Yarbaggins. Samurai Jacks. Oli. Baron. And then we're going to head over here. We got Chibi. And we got Jin. And we got Love. And we got Big. And we got Oak. Love it. All right, and let's see what we got here. And if we do a Plat 4 balancing rank, they are a little bit high. Samurai Jacks, Emerald 4. Chibi Sora, Emerald 4. Love always win, Emerald 4. But they're not in the red. They're just in the yellow. They're just in the yellow. This is first game of the night, you guys. We can go ahead and get this game started like this. I don't mind. We need Ziggy, though. Ziggy, you are going to be gold 1, my man. Love seeing you in here. Good to have you. Ziggy, what roles would you like? What roles would you like, Zigster? There's 4 yellow. Each one will have 2. Yeah, each one will have 2, and it's not red. The yellow is okay, guys. Yellow's okay. It's red if it's red that we don't want. Yeah. And Ziggy said, make me P3 at minimum, please. What's your real rank? You said P3 at minimum. I'm gonna make you P1. And we got also ADC jungle. Bot Jung. Gotcha. I'll take top support tonight, Samurai Jacks. Gotcha, big dog. Absolutely. Switching it up. Eloquist, good to have you in here. I peaked E3 with gold 1 with 1 placement game. You peaked E3 last season. You're going to be probably E4 as well then. Can we switch this up to like Plat 3 and get everyone in here? Make Plat 1 the rank. And then Baron's a little bit low. We got a few low people, but they're good. I mean, Oak's super good. Is Oak still gold 4? Didn't I have Oak in? Didn't we have Oak in the mid elo? Didn't we have Oak in mid elo? I feel like a few of these people should be in mid elo. An indicator showing above below would be helpful rather than the text. That might be true. Absolutely, absolutely. Put me as sub Phil, says Chibi. It'll reset for season 2, but I'm gold 2 right now, says Oak. I feel like you should be able to get this, man. It's weird how they're just jumping around like that. Yeah, I think we need a little bit more. I'm not sure what we need to have. But I don't mind these people playing together. These guys can play together just fine. They're relatively similar. All right, let's go and run this game. Let's run this game. Let us run this game, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. And folks, here are the teams. Here are the roles. Let's do it to it. Let's see what you guys got. Teams and roles right there listed on board. If you are new to the channel, by the way, my name is Cal Halicon. Thank you for the follow. Indica, if you're still here from yesterday, probably not, but nonetheless, thank you for the follow, guys. My name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. I like the box for cam over the circle. Do you? Yeah. I kind of like the circle. I have plenty of boxes. I was a fan of the Cal circle. It fits so well in my logo, too. When I turn my camera off here, it's just this. Claw says, I like the circle too. I think I'm going to get the circle back. I at least want to have the circle just in case I want to use it for some scenes. Indica, what is going on? You are here. What is happening? Thank you for the follow yesterday. It is good to have you in the channel. My name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Next Elo, we will try to do... We did high last time, didn't we? I think we did high Elo first last time. Let's do low Elo next. Let's go lower. Can we go gold? We can also try sort of a higher mid. We can do sort of diamond and emeralds. Low diamond and emeralds. We can also do low diamond emerald. Got a lot of emerald players looking to play. Probably a lot of higher plats looking to play as well. I think we did E4 next last time. Yeah, BRP. Pog is per for me. I got actually, you know what, BRP? I'm gonna rock the first one solo. Pog is per for me. I just got out of emerald for the first time. Would like an emerald anchor personally. Let the bronze play as well as the gold. Thinking mid, high, low, and mix might be good, but can see how it goes. I want to play a custom. Indica, play a custom. We'll rank you, Indica. We'll get you in a game. Absolutely. That's what it's all about. That's what we're here for. What rank are you? BRP, yeah, if you're gonna play next one and then you're out of here, you can't cast later, then hop on in this one. Absolutely, man. Yeah, you can hop in this one. You know what though, BRP? You know, I'm gonna hop you in the caster's booth, and I'm gonna see how the sound works. I got you as voice chat. We're gonna see how it works, but hop on in, BRP. Hopefully you're not doubled up in the sound. I think I got my Go XLR app correctly right. So is Elo thing different this season? Because I joined a couple weeks ago. I thought it was low Elo was bronze to gold. So yes, so we have, it's not exactly just low, medium, high Elo anymore. We're going to have sort of Elo anchors where you can sort of be around that Elo to play. So a lot more opportunity for people to play. We got rid of the straight up low, mid, high Elo. And now we have a thing called Elo anchors essentially. And if you're around that Elo, you can play. It gives us an opportunity for more people to play. We can switch up the anchor if we need to add more people to the list or whatnot. All right, team 1 ready, team 2 ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, BRP in the house. BRP, what is going on, my man? Can you speak again, big dog?
Hell for a game of casting.
All right, there we go. I got you a little bit. Hopefully it's all right, you guys. Hopefully you can hear him okay. Like I said, sound settings are a little bit different at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got ourselves a game to be played. Shoot. Like I said, I need to get the picks back up and running. We do not have the scene where the picks come down right now. That was a really cool scene. I am going to get that back. But unfortunately, that scene is not available at the moment. So we are going to be going to old-fashioned, good old-fashioned, traditional streamer mode. And you can watch the picks right here from this, you guys.
I see you have planned out to be in this because your box cam does barely not cover Samurai Jacks.
It does look good right there. Absolutely. It was a great scene, Volcanic. We're going to get it back by... we're not going to have it today or tomorrow. But hey, I mean, big shout out, guys. Tomorrow, we are going to do a voter stream. More CFC to celebrate. It's week 1 of CFC Season 2. And to celebrate that, we are going to have 3 days of CFC action, you guys. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So you guys get a chance to get lots of games in week number 1. Get yourself cemented as a CFC stud or maybe a CFC dud. But we'll see what happens at the end of the week. If you're 3-0, 0-3, if you're going to play every single night. Lots of games, though, this week, you guys. So be excited for that.
I won't be denied.
By the way, I hope the mic is sounding a little bit better since last time I was here. I did get it a little bit tuned.
I do. I think it sounds a lot better, man. Absolutely. Yeah, it had sort of that weird robotic voice quality to it last time. So I think it sounds fantastic, man. Sounding sultry and smooth, BRP.
Yeah, all I need now is a mic arm and so I can get it all the way to my mouth. And you don't have the background noise as well.
We are going up, guys. CFC becoming pro overnight. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are with the first 6 bands of the game. We're going to shout them out real quick. It's going to be Pantheon, Karma, and Anivia from team number 1. Obviously, getting rid of Big Alex's Pantheon. The Karma goes his way as well. Looking from team number 2, they got rid of Baron's Aurora. Getting rid of that Sejuani and the big old Tom Kench that Samurai Jax has been rocking recently. But that is going to leave Soraka open. So support gets picked very quickly. They are going terribly, Helm. They are going, and I am a liar and a swindle, and that's what I feel like because of my promise to you guys that we were going to have our roles done by this week, and they are not. So terrible, terrible, terrible.
He did even say over the weekend. Currently, we are at a Tuesday. No, actually, for me, it's a Friday.
Yeah, BRP's upset by it too, you guys. I did check it out, boxing. We can try for that tonight. Flat 3, silver 2, diamond 2. So we'll go low next, and then a high game, and then another mid, kind of a little low mid, and then another kind of mid high. So I do like that order, guys. Right now the plan is silver 2 next, so a low elo game next.
I can probably fit into that.
Probably, my man. And here we go, guys. Jin and Shin getting picked up right there, as someone said in chat. Volcanic. Shin Zhao coming in, and there we see it. Meanwhile, we got a Yanara going to help out that Soraka in the bot lane. And team number 1 pick up Gwen as their possible jungler, possible top laner.
And they're going to pick a Kale onto the top, onto the red side here. I almost want to say a self-counter. If they go Gwen top, I feel like Gwen counters Kale pretty good.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. They've had such good luck on this Kale recently, though. Kale really done well in some CFC games, except when they are played as an ADC. That seems to fall behind.
Yeah, the struggle about the Kale ADC is the farming in the beginning of lane. Not having that range is very important.
Yeah, absolutely. And boxing or any one of my moderators, if you guys could do me a solid in the League 5v5 section, do a planned order of games. This is not a definite, but this is the planned order of games, subject to change. But we can go ahead and post that into the League 5v5 section so you guys can check out what we're planning on doing tonight as far as games go.
But Kale have gotten a nerf in the patch 26.4. I don't know exactly what have been changed, but there have been a nerf to Kale.
And we'll see what happens. But MCM says playing a scaling champion into Florian was a brave move. And final ban of the game is going to come through. It's going to be an Aatrox after that Nautilus ban. Team number 2 banning out some top laners, getting rid of the Mordekaiser and the Malphite. And here we go. Final 4 picks of the game. Looks like team number 2 going to secure themselves a support. And it looks like Leona is going to be the chosen support for team number 2. Team number 1 with their final 2 picks to round out their comp. We will do ourselves a prediction this game, you guys. Cal from Galley prediction will be going live here after that final pick. Team number 1 on the left-hand side. Sorry, I got to switch up my pointing now. I'm used to the other way around. Right here, team number 1 right above me. Team number 2 all the way over there on the right side of the screen. Put your votes in, guys. Put your bets in right now.
We do get Nafari and Timo on to the blue side right here. Nafari is a pretty strong champion. We have seen her delete games in the previous season, at least.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a Nafari jungle, and that is going to put maybe Gwen. Actually, Nafiri in the mid lane. I'm just kidding. That might put Gwen in the jungle and Timo top. We'll see exactly how they go here. And team number 2 going to finish out their comp with an Aurelia. Ladies and gentlemen, prediction is live. Team number 1 on the left-hand side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side. Make your prediction now, folks. Who do you think is going to get this W?
The thing about Gwen, Nafari, and Timo, all 3 of them can go jungle. Gwen and Timo can go top, and Nafari can go mid. So it's always a flip who goes where in this matchup.
I am a Teemo hater. Go Team 2, says CSU Dynasty. All right, guys, we're going to try something new out here. I hopefully can get this scene going correct. We should be able to stay on the champion splash art screen while we are setting up. I'm going to try my best to do this quickly. It's my first time. I'm going to see how this works. Got to take a quick screenshot. And then we got to head over here. And I believe that should be it. All right. And then you guys should see on the top left, it looks frozen. It's not. It just is it's a screenshot. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at these two teams. And me and my boy are loaded in already. So we're going to get this game set up while you guys sit there and wait. We got to pause. No worries anyway. But here are the two teams, guys. Team number 1 on the top. Team number 2 on the bottom. You guys decide who you think is going to get that W. And we got a small pause in game, you guys. Very small pause in game. We will get it started. As soon as it starts, you guys will know we will get this going. Could be extremely oppressive lane up top. Could go either way. We're going to see what happens. Going to be an Aurelia versus Teemo. Oak versus Baron. Meanwhile, it is going to be Big Alex on that Shin. Rocking against Yar Baggins in the jungle Gwen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are here, ready for some gameplay, ready for some action. Here we go. CFC game number 2 just got paused. And we are back again. Let's try this one more time. Game number 2 underway, folks.
Minions have spawned.
Dom Scorner in the house. Good to have you back in here, my man. Welcome, welcome. No, we already had the buffer. We already had the buffer. We should be good, boxing. We're going to need to get rid of that display, though, that Discord overlay. Do not like that.
Discord overlay?
Yeah, it shows who's talking over this left side of the screen. If you guys know how to get rid of that, please let me know. I'll do it after this game.
You need to go into Discord.
Yeah, I think so. They have an overlay setting.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Kale gonna get pressured early here. I'm voting for whoever gets that first kill, says Iron. He says they're trying to wait till the end of the voting. Don't miss out, though, Irony. That voting's gonna run out before you know it. You have a little bit of time left. Probably about 30, 60 seconds left to make a vote, you guys. Is someone gonna get first blood in the first 2 minutes? That also works, boxing. And lots of bouncing around here on the directed camera. It is going crazy for these fights right now. Doesn't know who to decide. Team number, the bot lane right here. Blue team have the level 2 advantage, but now we have a fight here in the jungle. Big Alex gonna find the Neferi in the jungle. Love always wins, coming over and helping out a little bit with the slow. Can't do much with level 2 Kale, but Big Alex can do a lot here as the Shin. Yar Baggin's gonna come in to help here. The Gwen finds a fight. They're gonna go in a 2v2 fight. Big Alex goes down. Gwen gets it. Kale picks up one as well, gets a double buff, and now under tower looking for the kill. Might have been too aggressive right there. She gets taken down. Meanwhile, fight happening bot lane. Oli is going to get the takedown. Jim Blossom's looking low.
I wonder if Neferi actually got the big wolf there as well. So Yar is gonna be down a little bit CS throughout this clear.
Yeah, great start there by the Gwen, though, getting those first 2 kills. Kale almost getting a second kill as well Would have loved to keep that double buff this early in the game. Obviously, the aggression got the best of them and puts the blue team in a nice lead. And Aurelia looking a little bit low here top side. Teemo continuing to shove in. Chibi's sword putting some poke in as well. Blue team, they seem to have control of all 3 lanes. They have the shove, have the pressure. Shin, meanwhile, making his way towards this bot side scuttle. Nefiri might catch this red team jungler out. It's looking tense here. Nefiri looking for a possible fight, but Shin, he's going to put down a ward and back away. Gets himself a scuttle. And red team trying to stay in this game. Ozzy Kent, good to have you in here, my man. What's going on? Welcome to the channel. Happy Thursday, my dude. And very exciting fighting earlier. Both teams seem to have slowed down. Waiting for this next dragon to spawn here in 60 seconds. Both teams thinking about if they want to go for it. Oak, meanwhile, going to go in, find a stun against the Teemo. Baron might be in trouble. Oak has the fight, has the ignite, has the dashes, gets the kill, 3-3. And the Aurelia picks up a solo top side.
Yeah, and Yar is ahead into this jungle clear. Already done with one of his cams down towards this Drake that's spawning in 30 seconds.
Great play there. Red team going to tie up that gold lead a little bit. Meanwhile, Chibi has to probably think about backing right now, getting a little bit low on mana here in the mid lane. And as I say that, Nefiri does decide to take a trip back to the Nexus. Spend some of that gold.
The blue team is taking a little bit of the early gold lead here. It's only 400, 500 gold, but it's always nice to have.
Absolutely. No big leads so far in the game. All champions relatively even in the CS mark. You can see in every single lane are pretty much separated by about 2 CS. So very, very even game at the moment. First Drake has spawned. It's going to be an Infernal Soul. Infernal Drake, Nefiri, and Gwen currently on that side. Shin also on the side of the Drake. It might be a fight here happen for this first objective. And Oak looking low right now, has a stun, trying to find the Teemo. Teemo's going to flash forward, hit the ignite under tower. He might be in trouble. The Vanguard Edge is going to keep that Teemo in danger. It's a 1-for-1 fight. As we say that, Shin makes a dive bot lane, finds the blue team support. And the red team have an opportunity to take the lead here with this Drake. As I say that, Oli finds an opportunity to take down Ziggy. The Shin goes right back into the fight. Yard Baggins is here to help out. Throws down ability. It's not going to be enough. Shin picks up a double. 6-4. Red team take the gold lead. Head towards Drake. Very nice gank there by the Shin, Irony. Absolutely.
Yeah, nice gank by the Sinzao. Taking the gold lead. I'm getting the Drake here, probably trying to put the red team ahead.
And does just that. Shin gonna grab up the first objective of the game as well. Meanwhile, Nefiri looking for a fight here against the Kale. Not a lot of mana. Kale might want to start a fight at the moment. We see Oak also go in once again, ready for the fight against the Teemo. Does not have Ignite back up. Chibi taking a lot of damage from that Kale. And red team, they seem to have taken the advantage this game. They have good scaling as well with this Kale, with this Aurelia. Have to worry about the Yanara and Gwen on the blue team.
Yeah, it's a slight gold lead now to the red team. Still not the biggest gold lead. It's only 100 gold. But it's spread across all 5 lanes, which is beautiful to see.
Yeah, incredibly close game here to start the night out. That's what you want to see. 8 minutes in. Oak looking for another kill here. Baron might be in trouble. Oak's gonna flash forward, hit the ignite. Baron has the blind, gonna keep the Aurelia at bay. The ignite might do enough, and Baron, by the hair on his chinny chin, makes it out of there. Gwen is there to provide protection if Aurelia decides to go for a dive. And here we go. This camera is going all over the place. Yar Baggins tries to go for the gank, has the needlework. Oak might be in trouble. Yar's starting up that needlework, wants to get that Conqueror proc, but realize he doesn't have the damage yet to take on the Aurelia. Has to back off. Wasted ultimate.
Yeah, wasted ultimate and needing to back now when Void Grubs are spawning. Of course, Void Grubs aren't really that important now after the new seasons, where you have the plates and the crystallizing as they are, but always nice to get if you can take them for free.
And Love always win. Ready for another fight. Won the last one against this Neferi. Neferi did back, though. Bought some items. Extra lethality on that champion. Looking for that quick kill. Obviously, KO with Divine Judgment, not easy to take down. And here we go. Jin blossoms. He might be in trouble. Ziggy's going to dive forward. Samurai Jack's looking for the fight. Good stem layer onto the ADC. Jin is going to flash away. It might not be enough. Ziggy has the auto attacks, has the damage. Blue team find another kill for their ADC. As I say that, Oak topside once again find the Teemo. Lands the stun. Going to put in a little bit of W. Teemo throwing down some Noxus traps. Wants to do some poison damage here. Oak not quite giving up. There it is. The blind, the ignite is going to do the damage. And Teemo walks away smirking as Aurelia goes down for the second time.
Sao is getting the growth and trying to look topside here though.
And Teemo got a little aggressive, stayed a little bit too long, had some Noxus traps to throw down, but the Shin, I'm going to be able to avoid that. Use these minions to help out right there. Down goes the Teemo. Shin losing a lot of health, but not his life. He stays alive. Red team maintain the kill lead, lose the gold lead. Support, you gotta stay with your ADCs. You roaming supports, always killing your ADCs.
A good support knows when to roam and when to stay in lane.
And Chibi looking for a little bit of poke onto that Kale. Not able to land those long range Qs though. Good job sidestepping there by Love always wins. And red team only 100 gold behind here at the 10-minute mark. We still have a very, very close game. Second Drake spawning here soon. Gotta be smart, says Higgins. Listen to Higgins, the support man himself. The hook god has graced us with his presence. Higgins, good to have you in here, my man.
Yeah, blue team do have the gold advantage, but red team do have the kill and objective advantage.
And here we go. Aurelia gonna throw down Vanguard's edge. Teemo immediately flashes out of that ultimate. Aurelia with that ultimate might be in danger. Teemo throwing in some Noxus traps. Aurelia doing a great job sidestepping them. She has another dash. The Baron might be in trouble here without more ultimates. The blind is not there. The stun is not gonna land. Teemo is somehow still able to get out of it. We're gonna hop back top lane. The Aurelia going right over the trap right there. Teemo has the blind. Baron gets his health back. Aurelia is looking low, and Teemo wins the fight. Meanwhile, bot side, we got another fight happening right now. Alex dives in, activates Crescent Guard. It's a 2v3. Yarbag is going to come in there. They take down the Yunara fast. The ADC out of the play. Big Alex has some damage, but so does Yarbag. It's activating Needlework. He has his Conqueror stacked. The Shin is looking low. Oli trying to help out right there. Throws in the stun with Leona. She might have sacrificed herself, though. Samurai Jack's on the chase. Neferi coming bot side to join the fight. Does not find any action. Gwen kills the Leona, and the game stays tied 9-9. And as I say that, Chibi says, I want to make it double digits. He's going to dash in. The Hound's Pursuit gets the kill. 10-9. Blue team take the lead. And I spoke too soon to Fury. Really quickly taking down the Jin as well. And right there, we got ourselves a nice little 10-10 game. Or Jin taking down to Fury, I mean. And it is back and forth, folks. Neither team giving an inch. This is how you start a CFC night, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, still very close at 12 minutes. Blue team do have the goal lead now after they go even into the kills.
Players are taking these games seriously. They want to get their CFC season wins. They want to get to that big finale tournament. Meanwhile, as we say that, Jin, bot side, gonna grab up some plates, get him some extra gold in his pocket. Both him and Yunara, 2 kills apiece. Jin, about a 500 gold advantage right now. A lot due to the turrets, also due to some nice little kills and CSing. Maybe have gotten more cannons than the Yanara, but sitting on a little purse.
But that goal lead in top though, Teemo with almost a 1k lead onto this Irelia is gonna help him quite a lot. He also do have the level lead.
Yeah. And we got Baron right now shoving in, still has a good little CS lead on that Aurelia. About a 10, 11, but still very close across the board. No lane is over 10 CS or about over 15 CS than their laners. So still a very, very close game. As I say that, Oli, he's going to dive in, activate the Solar Flare. They're going to keep the Soraka stunned. Big Alex there as well, and the CC chain is real. Samurai Jax back to the grave, cannot move. And Chibi walks into danger. Oli finds the stun over the wall. Chibi has a target, but Love always wins with the chase, though. The Divine Judgment keeps him safe as he gets the kill. Yar Baggins watches mid laner dies as he has to run away. Red team picking up the second Drake of the game. Mountain looks like it's theirs.
Well played by the red team, trying to close in a little bit.
And Teemo and Aurelia, once again, they have themselves a fight. Can Baron pull another miracle? Is going to dodge a lot of damage, but Aurelia has Flash, has Ignite, and that is enough abilities to get the kill. Aurelia finds a solo bolo top lane. Those two have been at it non-stop. And finally, Red Team find themselves a significant kill lead and a somewhat decent gold lead, but 1,000 is still a very close game, hitting the 15-minute mark.
Yeah, 1,000 gold can go either way in just one fight. Even though the red team do have the gold lead and the kill lead right now, the most important part for the red team, I think, is that they have their objective leads.
And Chibi Sora getting shoved under tower. This KL 143 CS. I talked about the CS leads not being that much. That was 2 minutes ago. We live in a different world now. Love always wins. 143, 2-1, level 11 KL. She is starting to look scary. And there we go. Once again, Aurelia and Baron are just going at it. I love these two fighting topside. They both have very similar kills on each other. It's such a skill matchup. As I say that, Love always win. No longer in a skill matchup. Starting to bully this Neferi bot lane. Baron throwing down some traps, trying to keep himself safe as the red team. They have themselves a gank in a 2v1 fight. Big Alex wants to go in. Baron gonna go invisible in the bush. Needs to stay alive as long as possible. They do have the AoE damage, though. And the Shin finds the Teemo finally. They get themselves a kill. Nice little time waster there by Baron. Red team find another stun, and they are finding kills all over the map. They started to take over, but Ziggy, he wants to go after the ADC. A lot of damage here onto the Jhin. Oli is there to stun the Yanara. Does not want to let him continue. Samurai Jax fighting some heals onto himself. Yanara now taking the chance onto the Leona. Jhin has to run away. A lot of damage onto the two red teams. Ziggy still full health. Cannot find the kill. And the aggression from the red team not letting up. Almost get a kill. Bots secure themselves a rift mid. Kale. Level 12 now, shoving in mid. And there's the Hound's Pursuit. Chibi Sword, they're going to find the Kale. Kale goes Divine Judgment. Isn't enough to save him. The Gwen is still on the chase. Activates the Ignite as well. Gwen gets a big shutdown. Dies in the process. Double buff transferred over to the Aurelia. And Ziggy, he wants to play. Immediately gets exhausted, though. Jhin Blossom has a lot of damage. Ziggy still gets the shutdown. The exhaust is not exhaustive enough. Yanara has the energy to get the kill. Good play there by the blue team. They're trying to climb back into the game, but out of nowhere, red team, they have taken the lead, and they are not letting up. 3K gold lead over the last 2 minutes. And Baron says, I have an opportunity to even up a little bit. Has the Ignite, gets the kill. Aurelia and Teemo back and forth fight here. Top lane, Teemo picks up the first tower for himself.
Yeah, it's pretty even up to this point, even though it's a 2k gold lead over to the red side. As I said, it can turn any moment.
And Big Alex thought he might be going for a gank mid, instead just crossing over the mid lane. And Kale on the chase right now. Jin lands a slow. Oli does not try to follow with a stun themselves. And it looks like the action has slowed down for a second. No objective on the field. Neither team wanted to take a bad fight. What is happening with this camera? This is going nuts.
It's been crazy.
Yeah, what is going on right now? And here we go. Kale has a fight right now. Chibi Sword trying to run away. Here comes Jar Baggins to join the fight. Activates Steel Work immediately. And he's going to push that Kale back. Kale goes Divine Judgment, though. Good job by Chibi. Goes untargetable. Avoiding a lot of that damage. Jar Baggins not able to find the kill. But Kale, he says, I still got a little fight left in me. Pushing in right now. Chibi Sora stays alive. Everyone does. Interesting use of abilities there by both teams.
The Rift is gonna be popped into bot lane right now, getting that tower.
And red team get themselves a turret. That gold lead has shrunken. It was 3K a second ago, sitting at about 2K now. Where this camera continues to go absolutely wild. And we got ourselves a dragon spawning. Third Drake of the game. Gonna be an Ocean Drake. Big Alex already in the pit looking to start it. Baron is gonna come join the fight though. And a lot of jumping around here. Yar Baggins looking for an opportunity to dive in as well. Big Alex, they are not on vision right now. They are going to find a play. They're going to find Samurai Jax. Jim Blossom's not able to hit the stun. Blue team running away. Don't want to start the fight just yet. Meanwhile, Aurelia going to be split pushing topside. It's going to be a 5v4 fight if the blue team decide to pull the trigger. Ziggy going to go mid, shove that wave in real quick, get a little bit of pressure. That's a lot of damage there on the two blue team members. Samurai Jax has to get a little bit of heals in there for him, himself, and Chibi. And red team still with the control here in the river. Aurelia just split pushing right now. Blue team, they have to make a decision. Do they want to stop the Aurelia? Do they want to go for Dragon? It looks like they're going to go back to stop the Aurelia. Not after she gets some plates. Possibly even a second tower. As I say that, Kale has a fight. She's going to dive in. Finds a Yanara. A big stun there onto the Teemo. Oli might have a play right here. Jin's going to activate the curtain call. Teemo trying to run away. The damage is there, though. Yarbag is going to dive in front of his Teemo. He still splits the needle. Finds the kill. Oli now in trouble. The Leona dove in too far. The Ignite gets the kill. Blue team, they take down one. Great play by the Kale, starting to fight. Jin finishing it with a clutch shot.
And now he's going to stick on this Drake, getting the Drake, and Aurelia gets all the way over to tier 3 tower in top left.
Yeah, red getting 2 kills right there. They get tower, they get dragon. That was a huge play. As I say that, Chibi, great play by Chibi. Has the untargetable, has the bleed damage. Kale goes down. And Chibi on the Neferi, not doing bad right here. 3 and 2, finding kills where they need to be. Champion still is kind of a tough champion to play in my eyes. Adaman as well has to back.
It's gonna be a little bit hard to pull this game back from the red, from the blue team. I mean, the red team is 4K, 3 to 4K ahead. And they have this scaling Kale, which is a menace.
Yeah, absolutely. Kale looking very strong this game. But team number 1, they have Teemo, they have Gwen, they have Yanara. 3 pretty strong late game champions. If they can find a way to take down this Kale, they just have to bait out her ultimate. And then she is absolutely killable. Looks to be going a pretty glass cannon build right here with the Dust Dawn Nashers. Possibly a Rabadon's third. So Kale, not a super tanky build. As I say that, Oak looking to get another tower here bot side. And these gold has got to be starting to stack up. Aurelia sitting at about 1.8k gold more than the Teemo now. Just off of pretty much the towers alone. And it immediately dives in, finds the play. Ziggy is in trouble. Samurai Jax tries to save him with some heals, but does not have Wish. Aurelia pulls the trigger immediately. Gets a quick kill. Finds Jarbaggins as well. And Oak looking strong for the red team. The Bow special, says Dynasty. Getting ahead by Diane. And Chibi Sora has Jin Blossoms in his sight. Quick Hound's Pursuit is essentially going to secure that kill, but Jin Blossoms has a flash. He's going to land a stun as well. Oli keeps the Chibi Sora there. Has to go untargetable. The second stun lands. A lot of healing, though. And Jin cannot finish the kill. Kale coming to join the fight. The blue team, they are in danger. Down goes Soraka. Chibi on the wrong side of the map. Has to try to find a way out. Does have a dash, but gets hit by the solar flare. Aurelia able to dive in to finish the play. And red team with a 6K gold lead have officially taken control of this game.
Yeah, the morale for the blue team is probably going a little bit farther down now when they're down. What is it? 7 kills.
Not insurmountable. Like I said, they still have some great scalers. Yunara has good CS, needs to find a big play. Teemo looking strong as well. It is not game over just yet. Red team looking to possibly start a Baron. Eric just going to put down some vision and run away. The Baron start was accidental, I believe.
But yeah, the blue team here do have quite an opportunity. They just need that Kale to use his ult before they can get in and clean it up.
And beautiful macro here by Big Alex. Mumbo Gumbo call him out. I agree. 550 bounty on his head. Big Alex showing why he made it so far in the CFC Season 1 tournament. And Aurelia has to use a stun to avoid damage. Yar Baggins not so lucky. Love always wins on the chase. The solar flare goes down. Yar Baggins without the W cannot avoid that damage. Kale picks up another one. 4-3 now for the mid laner. And Kale, level 15, just one level away from being the ultimate Kale. And Baron, not long for this world. Red team able to secure a quick objective as the Nefiri pushes bot lane. Soraka pushing mid lane, it looks like, with that Yunara. They might be able to get a tower really quickly, but Kale going to teleport in. And the red team, they have an opportunity right now. They might have an angle. Shin going to miss his ability. Samurai Jack's going to stay behind and sacrifice himself. Ziggy looking for something to get his teammate out of that. Probably need just to run away. Samurai Jax does run away, but he is on the wrong side of the map. And he has a long distance for safety right now. Oli going to try to cut him off. Shin's going to land his ability. That's going to be enough. The Jin W is going to land and picks up a kill. 24-15. Red team pick up a Baron, pick up a kill. Looking to end this game. And level 16 Kale. She is evolved, Boom Clap. It is good to have you in, by the way, Boom. All you guys, welcome to the channel. Happy Thursday. Happy CFC Day. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so. Here we go. Love always wins. Is going to run away from the Teemo. A little bit scared. Teemo has to flash away, but Kale's going to chase. And that is a couple auto attacks away from a death. Down they go. Red team, they're going to secure themselves Soul, while the Kale just pushes bot lane solo. Able to take out anyone on the map, I feel like, at this point.
Yeah, and as long as Kale does have the security of that ult, anything can happen.
And there it is. That's a great ultimate. Chibi Sword tries to time the untargetable. It's going to do a lot of damage. The bleed might be enough. Shutdown goes to Nefiri. Huge play by Chibi, but not going to be able to get out. That is the problem with Nefiri. She goes in, she does damage, she gets the kill, but she doesn't have great escape. And Nefiri goes down with the well-placed stun. Red team with the Baron looking to possibly end this game with a siege right here.
Teemo is up in 2 seconds though. They might not manage to end this. They realize it and then walking back.
Yeah, would have liked to see Leona stay mid. And red team shoving in aggressively right now. That tower not long here. Big Alex looking for some poke as well. Jin trying to throw in some stun. It looks like the blue team going to be able to get rid of this wave before the tower goes down fully. Red team might just grab one more, want to secure that final objective right now. Gwen going to get caught out here in the jungle. Kale Pushing in right now, 3 levels above this Gwen. Kale able to 1v1 anyone, probably able to 2v1 pretty much anyone on the blue team right now. Looking to maybe back, get another item. Still a very squishy Kale, though. No defensive items, all AP right here. Going for that burst damage. You saw it a second ago against that Teemo, just how much damage she does.
Yeah, I think the one that can take down a Love always wins is maybe Shibisora.
Yeah, it seems like Neferi knows how to take down this Kale. Able to dive in, able to use that untargetable to avoid that Divine Judgment. But even still, Kale just not going to use it. Big Alex going to find the Gwen. Gwen has to run away, but Big Alex 3 levels above. Activating the needlework. That is a good blind as well. The Shin not be able to do the damage he's looking for. Still finds the kill. Teemo could not help out enough. He is now stunned in a bad situation. Jin takes down the top laner. And red team with 2 quick kills. Kale in the bot side. They are looking to maybe end this game. Chibi has to decide which lane he wants to defend. Goes back to mid lane to help out Ziggy, help out the Soraka. The Yunara is still alive. But the Aurelia shoving in lane. And looks at that. Kale quickly taking down some place. Samurai Jax gets stunned. Kale finishes out with an auto attack. And those towers are looking low. Blue team cannot finish this fight. Level 17 Kale. Just too much to handle. And the red squad pick up a CFC Season 2 victory. Big round of applause to our first players of the night, folks.
All played by both teams right there. A red team managing to secure the win with that powerful scaling Kale.
Absolutely incredible job right there. What a game. Riri, good to have you in the channel. All you folks, welcome back to the stream. That was an amazing game number 1. What a way to start the night. That is what I'm talking about, guys. It was a super close game, but unfortunately, team number 2 had a Kale, so eventually it wasn't a close game. But man, that was exciting until the Kale got to about level 13, and then it felt like it was going to be GG if they couldn't stop her fast. Great job by all the players, though. Great game to watch. Great job, team number 2, getting yourselves a CFC victory if that was your first one of the season. Congratulations. If you just lost that game, do not fret. It is a long season, a lot of games left to be played. Don't go anywhere. Queb says that game number 2 already ready to go. It should be a silver 2 anchor, so it's going to be a little bit of a low elo one. After that, we're going right up to the high elo. Diamond 2. After that, we're going back to around the mids, around the plats, the emeralds. So if you guys are plat emerald, you didn't get to play in that game, stick around. We got lots of games for you coming up. But next game, we're going to give some low elo folks a chance. We don't have a ton of low elo players in here. When you play CFC, you don't stay low elo for long, it seems like. So for the few that are still low elo, have not climbed yet, keyword yet, this is a game for you guys. Let's go ahead and set up a lobby. Queb, if you want to invite me to it, let's have some fun. Yeah, Pog Dog, maybe some mix near the ends for anyone who just didn't get a chance to play. Usually the final game of the night is almost always just like, usually I plan on having it just like anyone didn't get a chance. It's going to be sloppy. It's going to be fun. But we can end the night with the mixed game. I don't mind that. Do we have the stats for MVP? I would love to do an MVP vote. Do we have the stats for MVP?
Wait, Cal, I got to the stats. I forgot to take a screenshot. But I don't know if it's just you pressing the X when you're done or what it is.
What? What's happening?
After the game,
Yeah?
I did see the stats screen.
You
even though
saw
I
the
was spectator.
stats. I did not get the stats, you guys. I was not lucky enough to get the stats. But we will go ahead and do ourselves a poll while people are hopping in here, guys. We got CFC game number 2 set up already, you guys. Who do you think got MVP that game? It was a phenomenal game. I'm going to show you guys the damage numbers here in just 1 second. But who do you guys think got MVP that game? Take a look at these numbers. I'll be right back too as well. Leona. Bam. And here are the teams. Here are the numbers. Take a look at this squad right here, guys. That is true. And also, team number 2 getting themselves a victory. Congratulations, team 2. It was a phenomenal looking game. Anyone who voted on you, you guys got some Cal coins. You'll love to see it. And let's go ahead and do that as well. Where is my Discord at, man? I literally just opened it up a second ago. Oh, it's right here. I'm literally on. I'm in it right now, dummy.
Don't forget to change the overlay setting as well.
Yep, I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna give you a second to vote, though. Let me get that thing back up real quick so you guys can continue to vote. If I can find it, I'm an idiot. Sorry, there it is. I was already on it. Pro streamer right here, y'all. Pro streamer. Actually, I can just screenshot this and I can leave this up while I do stuff, because I know how to do that now. Bam. Look at that. And now I can do whatever the hell I want on this screen. I can change that overlay. How do I change that overlay real quick?
Let's see. If you go to your settings, you go... Oh, where was it again?
Keybind, streamer mode. Streamer mode's active. Game overlay. Boom. Game overlay.
There we go.
And say hello to the new overlay. No, thank you. Enable. Disable, please. Submit. Awesome. There we go. Nice. Sweet, 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 guys. Here are the voting. Who's winning the voting? Shin getting himself 9 votes right here. Here are the stats, you guys, on screen now. Take a look at them, ladies and gentlemen. And congratulations, Shin, MVP of that game. You love to see it, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we should be having this game. Looks like it's set up. We are going to balance it. I'm going to take a 30-second ad break as they are setting up their teams, but let's balance it first. And while they are figuring out their roles, figuring out their players, I will go ahead and take a real quick ad break. Real quick, though, let's go ahead and get our players in here. Balancing rate is going to be silver 2 this game. So should be about golds and bronze. If you're iron, I think now's probably your chance to play as well. Let's get everyone in here. Queb on the field. 3 Fisher ready to game, my dude. Virginity. Welcome back, my man. I'm going to have to put you in the lineup. I don't think I have you in the system. We're going to put you back in it. Yep, that's how you spell Janity is cool. Got you back in the system. And we got Boxing playing this game. Boxing, the moderator, is in here, folks. I Need Camp, welcome back. It's good to have you. We need to get you out of the system as well. I Need Camp, what's your real name again? I forgot. We actually were actually in the system already as someone else, don't we? Let's see. I Need Camp. Who is I Need Camp again? I Need Camp. I'm gonna put you in here now. It should be this name. All right, fair enough. We'll get you in the system. It might be. We might not have upgraded yet, guys. It might be on Thursdays. We should have. No, I'm not sure if we're gonna push off the spitting out the weekly winner because we are gonna have one more day of CFC tomorrow. Low Elks. Welcome to the channel. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please, from you? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, Low Elks? Oh, it's you. Gotcha. Okay, and you're on an NA account. Gotcha, guys. The reason they are so low ranked is because they are on an NA account. It is not a yes, and they are playing with high ping, so we are all good. Lunar Eclipse, we got you in here. Fantastic. And last but not least is gonna be Kutalux. Poodle Tux. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and head over to casting real quick. You guys can see what I'm looking at real fast. And actually, might as well have the camera on for this. There we go. We'll fix that camera issue as well. We shouldn't be doing a scene here just every time we need to turn the camera on. Let's go ahead and get you guys filled out right here. Virginity, you are going to be silver 2, my man. Fantastic. All right, we got I Need Camp. You are going to be silver 4, my dude. All right, we got Lol Hex is going to be bronze. You said you want to be bronze 2. All right, and then we have Lux. Good to have you back in here. Kuda Lux, you look like you might be a little too high ranked for this game, my man. Kuda Lux, welcome to the channel. Who are you in stream again? I recognize the name. You might have to wait for next game. Kuda Lux, can I get a hello and stream real quick from you? If possible. Oh, they dipped out. All right, we'll get you next game. Kuda Lux, we got lots of games to play. We have an open spot then for a low elo player, guys. We have an open spot for a low elo player, I believe. Kuda Lux gonna wait for one game. We got a game for you next, Kuda Lux. You can hop in next game. You're a perfect rank for that. Oh, actually, no. Game after that, because next game's Diamond. But plenty of games, Kuda Lux. We might have to let him in, though. Sweat Sucka is Kuda Lux. Gotcha. Do not see them in Twitch chat, unfortunately. But good to know. Guys, we have an open spot. Do we have anyone lower elo that wants to play? Looking for a gold, silver, or a Krebs also. Plat 4. Me and Luna duo sounds good. I can fill the spot. DMX, I think you're going to have to, my man. You know what? It looks like we have a Plat 4 in here. Kuda Lux, are you Plat 4 as well? Kuda Lux, are you Plat 4? If he's Plat 4, we're going to have to hop in because Krebs also Plat 4. We're going to have to balance it somehow. Was he Plat 4 or Plat 1? He's Plat 4. Kuda Lux, you're staying, man. All right. Support Phil. Got it. Okay, guys, real quick. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look at these roles, you guys. I got a lot of you as Phil. Please let me know if that needs to be switched. 3 Fisher says top jungle. 3 Fisher says top jungle this game. Gotcha. Let me know in Twitch chat, please. Let me know in Twitch chat, please. Support says top. Support top says lol. Support top. Gotcha. Absolutely. I meant in league chat. I'm sorry. I said let me know in Twitch chat. I meant league chat. Jungle ADC. And then you got I need camp. Keeping it high and type. I need camp. Gonna rock some top/jungle. Gotcha. Virginity's gonna be top/mid. Fantastic. Also duo, me Virginity. Gotcha. Queb. Boxing and Virginity wants to go for a duo game. I love it. Boxing says jungle ADC. Gotcha, man. Anyone else? Anyone else? Aurora Ray, I got you as Phil. Is that all right? Aurora Ray, I got you as Phil. Let me know if you want to change that. Lunar, I got you as support bot. Everything else looks good. Julius Caesar says ADC support. Julius, you are... Who are you, Julius? Aurora Ray says support. Gotcha. Who are you, Julius? I'm ADC support. This is why I want you guys to tell me in league chat. This is why I want... Guys, if you tell me in league chat, it's much easier. Yep, Lunar. Okay. Gotcha. ADC support. Bottom and support. Gotcha. Okay, if you tell me in league chat, it's much easier because I can just see your name. All right, you guys. Here it is, folks. This looks like the game right here, I believe. Anyone else looking wrong? Everything looks good? Everything looks solid? Support mid, says Aurora. Gotcha. Support mid. Heard. All right. Everything else good? We got ourselves a duo. Anything else duo? I think Aurora Ray said they want to do it with someone. Mid bot for Mana Reaver. Mid bot. Got it. Got it. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Aurora Ray. Sorry. Support mid. Aurora Ray. Support mid. I got you. Luna. Me and Lunar, please. Gotcha. Add duo. Aurora Ray and Lunar. Fantastic. All right. All right. There we go. Everything looks good. Everything's got the right rank. Everything's solid. A little bit high rank, a little bit low rank, but no one's red. Bam. Great teams. Here are the teams. Here are the roles, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Get your butts in there, folks. I need to fill up my water glass real quick. Here are the teams. Here are the roles, folks. Get your butts in there. Get your butts in there. I'm gonna go fill my water glass up while they're doing it. I think everyone looks good. I need camp. Check. 3 Fisher. Check. Kutel Tux. You are on team 1, please. Queb, you are on team 1. And Loex, you are on team 1. Virginity is cool. You are on the wrong team. Please switch it up, my man. Thank you very much. Awesome, 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 awesome. Missing, I believe, Lolex. Lol, you are on team 1, please. Please swap over to team 1. If you guys have not joined the Discord, join the Discord. Uh-oh, I don't have a Discord button. Shoot, I'm gonna need to fix that immediately. Discord. Nice. All right, you guys. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. CFC coming back after this, folks. I will see y'all in...
Because Veigar's not there. Because Veigar's just not there to help. Let's go! Let's go! All good. Hey, it's all good. I'm not too worried about it, guys. Watch out. Ooh, you're a dangerous spot, dude. Just 3-shot that Lulu. Good job, guys. Well played.
Coming as well from the bot side. Nami lands a good ultimate onto 2, but Kaisa sees the Lucian, tries to get him a nice little fight right there. Lucian gets back to his team to safety, and Mundo, being the front line that his team needs, walks right back into the thick of things. Has the Nami and the Lucian behind him. A little bit of speed boost from the Mundo, trying to clear out some of these wards. Red team in absolute vision control around this Baron. Syndra, scat of the week, is going to go wide, but Terry's going to get his pull. Syndra has to flash back over the wall to safety. Vi is going to dive in. Does she have the good ultimate? They find the root onto Syndra. Karma gets the kill. The blue team is in trouble. Swain goes in with a W. It's going to get a slow Lucian back under the safety of his tower. The red team, they find themselves a pick. Can they turn this into Baron? And they head right over to... Ladies and gentlemen, Coach Zing, welcome back to the stream, my man. It's good to have you in here. Welcome back, my dude. All right. I can listen, I cannot talk, says I Need Camp. All right, your top lane, that should be okay. That should be okay. You should be able to get away with listening and pinging, I believe. As long as your teammates are all right with it, it should be all right. It's low elo. It's not the biggest deal in the world. They can ping, they can listen. Their mic is a little bit messed up, they said. A little trouble talking. Awesome possum. It's an island anyway, right? Smacking on the low elo. That was not live. I got you baited. That was a replay. I got some of my CFC highlights mixed into my game highlights. Waiting for the teams to ready up, and we will get going. Like we said, unfortunately, we're a little bit downgraded. Our stream is a little bit downgraded today. Missing some of the cooler transitions that I used to have. We'll hopefully get that fixed this weekend. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I believe it is game time. Queb, go ahead and click that start button, big dog. Let's get this game going. I did a lot of hardware stuff last night. I reorganized my wires. I did my screens again. I did a lot of hardware stuff last night. But unfortunately, this is the pick screen we got. I like the old pick screen. I like the picks coming down. However, I will fix that. It's gonna be upgraded. It's not even gonna be as good as it was. It's gonna be better than it was, folks. All right. I'm rewatching all the YouTube videos, how to add the move transitions to all your elements.
I return to my training.
I got my new camera up though. You know, I got my other camera up now, the behind the scenes camera. I thought it was kind of cool. You guys see the behind the scenes camera? some reason I can't hear me though on that. I'll fix that. Something's wrong with you cannot hear me in that mode. We'll have to fix that. But still, it's a cool view, right? You guys see what I'm looking at. You guys can see a little bit what I'm doing back here. I think it's really cool, Solwake. Yeah. And it only goes on for a second. Like as I go to break, it literally plays for about 2 seconds. It shows behind the scenes for 2 seconds, then it goes to break. I was happy with it. I was happy with that transition. I thought of it when I was watching news. I was watching a news segment and they said, all right, we'll be right back after these breaks. And before they went on break, it like zoomed out and it showed the whole studio. And I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. Just for like a second. And then it went on break. I was like, oh, shoot. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make my stream more like the news. That's what I'm going for. That's the vibe I'm trying to pull here. Yeah. All right, taking a look at these picks, ladies and gentlemen. Lee Sin, Gwen, Sona off the board. Team number 2 going with the Warwick and the Braum to start this game out with. Can we get a trial run? What do you mean, Volcanic? What's a trial run? Trial run of what? Oh, the transition. Oh, yeah. Here. So it's this, and then it's this. And then it goes...
Veigar's not there. Because Veigar's just not there to help.
Yeah, that's it. Very simple. Very simple stuff. Oh, pretend you're leaving. Oh, you're an idiot, Volcanic. I hate you. I hate you, Volcanic. You're just being mean. No. He's like, no, actually leave. Actually walk away, please. Yeah, I really want to see how it works. Yeah, you're an idiot, dude. Oh, God. All right, first pick of the game, it's going to be Viego. Viego going to get picked up for team number 1 as their jungler. Team number 2 going to grab up themselves an ADC. Yanara making another appearance in CFC, man. Not banning out my 10-year-old Lee Sin mastery boxing. They're scared of it, man. They're scared of it. And Boxing going to be running the jungle role this game. Doing with his buddy Virginity. We got an EU player in here as well. Low Hell is going to be an EU player, ladies and gentlemen. Excited to see him. Give him some good luck. Hopefully they do well. Kutel Tux making their way back into CFC. I actually do recognize the name. They're not a newcomer. Just have not played very often. I hope to see them back in CFC more common. 3 days of CFC this week, you guys. 3 days of CFC action. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tomorrow's stream will not be an early stream. Friday's stream is always a little bit fluid. Tomorrow's stream most likely will be at either 3 o'clock, maybe even 4 o'clock. And do ourselves some more CFC games. You guys don't get a chance to play these first 2 days. Make sure you play on Friday. If you want to, you don't have to. And if you want to play extra games, get some more CFC games in. Friday bonus days. If it's not popping, if we don't have people to play CFC, we'll do some fun ARAM games, do some mixed games. I'll play with you guys. So maybe Friday we mix it up and do some other stuff. But I would like to celebrate week 1 of season 2 with a 3rd day of CFC for you guys. All right, Viego, Jin, and Rakan are going to be selected for team number 1. Team number 2 going with the Yanara and the Seraphine. I was actually thinking that, Simply Oak. I guess I could stream some Krebathon as well. That's right, Krebathon's throwing a little tournament tomorrow, you guys. You guys can sign up for it if you want. I might go ahead and stream some Krebathon tomorrow. We'll see. They will not be. Okay, DMX is saying that we are not going to be counting CFC stats on Friday. So it sounds like Friday might just be a bonus day. He probably wants to get those stats in on Thursday. Little co-casting. I like that idea. I like that idea as well. Little Queb Cal co-casting. All right, team number 2 banning out their Ahri. We are figuring out right now, Volcanic. Maybe we want to get the stats out. Maybe it takes a while to get the stats out, so you don't want to add an extra day. It would delay the stats by an extra day as well. Stats should be out by Thursday night, usually. We'll get the week 1 winner. And the second set of bans underway. Team number 1 go with the Gnar ban, getting rid of a top laner. Team number 2 going to follow suit, ban out the Aurelia. Final ban for team number 2 about to come through. Thinking about who they want to get rid of. Looking like a classic CFC ban here with the Mel. And Mel off the board. Team number 1 without a mid laner. Probably a pretty good ban. Final ban of the game. It's going to come down to I Need Camp. And it looks like he wants to ban out another top laner after that Gnar ban. Thinking about the Darius ban now. There we go, guys. There's your answer right there. And that is it. He is in charge of stats. I don't know how to do stats. I'm not doing stats. I did. It's time to. I won. Exactly. Absolutely. There you go, you guys. We are not going to do any. We are going to do some games on Friday, but they're not going to count. Hey, guys. He does this for free from the kindness of his heart. Let's let him take a break. If he doesn't want to do extra stats, then let's not make him do extra stats. You guys want to pay him to do extra stats, and you guys can talk to him about that. Yeah, if you guys want to say, hey, we'll give you money to do stats on Friday, then talk to him. I'm not involved in that. I'm just going to cast no matter what. There you go. Look at that, you guys. And it would push stats back to Monday. There you go. DMX is unbribable, y'all. Get a bunch of CFC players to chip in $5. Easy. There you go. Get a bunch of CFC players to chip in $5. Actually, get a bunch of CFC players to chip in $10 and give me half of that. Let's make a Cal from Cali day as well. Stats are dope, aren't they, Simply Oak? They're sick as hell. I do love them, man. They really put this to the next level. And there it is, guys. The final pick of the game. It's going to be Tom Kench. So team number 2 going to round out their comp with a Jarvan Tom Kench. Team number 1 looks like they're picking up the Corki as their mid laner and then picking up a Gragas to go against that Tom Kench most likely in the top lane. Y'all, who do you think is going to get this W? We have ourselves a prediction has begun. Low elo game underway. Team number 1 on the left side. Team number 2 on the right side. Make your predictions now. Make your predictions now, folks. Who do you think is going to get that W, ladies and gentlemen? And here we go. We got ourselves stats coming up right now. Tell them to make 4 teams of 5. Charge them for the 5. Play 4 teams of the casted mini tournament with stats. There you go. DMX right there, you guys. I like that idea as well. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making some money this Friday, so I'm not doing CWL casting. And we should be able to screenshot this. Nope. Let's go ahead and screenshot this. And then we should be able to go to Champion Splash Art. And I should be able to change this and grab the most recent screenshot. And then I can just transition. And now this is like this while I set the game up. Fantastic. Love it. All right, I got it done. It's not super quick, but it does work. And now this screen, it's the guys, I am loading in. I know it looks frozen on my screen. It's just for you guys a chance to see all the players while I set the game up. That way we switch right from this screen right to the game. We don't have that weird, 30-second pause where I'm just setting stuff up and you guys are watching me set stuff up. So a little bit added production value. I wouldn't mind getting some sort of overlay for this screen, though. Make it a little bit more Cal from Cali themed. If anyone can think of an overlay, I will pay you if you can think of a good overlay for this screen. Right? So Awake trying to add production value, guys. Yeah.
I see all that you desire.
And you guys still have time to make your predictions right now. 60% of y'all saying team number 2. If you guys have Cal coins, I want everyone, if you guys are available, put down 10 Cal coins on one of these 2 teams. You don't have to bet your entire bank. Put down 10 Cal coins on one of these 2 teams. I want to see a number next to everybody's name. Let's see who gets what, folks. You have time to decide. Taking a look at these squads. Team 1 on the top, team 2 on the bottom. Well, Queb, they were talking about having me cast with you on Friday, but Queb, you're in game, man. Queb, you worry about your game. We'll talk about this after. I want to see you win first. Don't get distracted by that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. It is game time. We are underway. Let's have some fun. CFC game number 2 kicking off right now. Always blame the jungler. That is the mantra of CFC streaming right there.
Minions have spawned.
And Virginia Cool gonna walk into the bush, gonna find out 3 Fisher. Gonna try to keep 3 Fisher here, I think, as Manariva come join the fight. Is gonna start up with a W, so no charm there. Thought maybe Ari was gonna go for that charm. And Viego starting blue side. Why Jarvan starts his own blue side. Laser King in the house. Happy Thursday, man. CFC Thursday underway. Unaggressive early game by both teams. Bot lane looking for that level 2 advantage. It's going to come here on this next wave. Lunar Eclipse, the red team have the right now, have the XP advantage. They're going to grab level 2 first, it looks like. And Lunar Eclipse, after these minions, going to grab his level 2 right here. And that is going to be it. Do they want to use it, though? Aurora Ray looking to push up, has a little bit of poke. They don't want to go too aggressive. Queb is going to dodge out the stun by the Seraphine. Aurora Ray on the Seraphine. Nasty champion for her. And meanwhile, Gragas, once again, fighting after this Tom Kench. A little bit of punch face top. Both of them able to heal up relatively easily, though, so not expecting any early kills from these two. Nice little knock up there by the Gragas. Going to throw it on the cask as well, do some damage. Meanwhile, Corky with the Gatling gun. Going to put some pressure onto that Ari. Not a lot, though. Ari able to quickly proc the electrocute. Get a nice little poke in there. And Scuttle Crab spawning here in a second. It looks like the Jarvan and Viego are going to be opposite sides of the jungle, so no worry about a jungle fight happening for these Scuttles. Queb on silver players, looks like he is, but he does have ranked in the platinum, so we did get the right rank. And we also have another high ranked player on the enemy team, so... As I say that, just kidding, actually. Both the high-ranked players actually are both on one team right now. I'm realizing. So I guess the balancing happened everywhere else. The question is, can this ADC and mid laner make enough difference? Boxing Paladin in the jungle, already up by 4 CS. I feel like he's going to be a big difference maker this game. And 3.5 minutes, no kills. Ivy Camp still putting pressure there onto Virginity. Very even CS across the board. Jin with a very slight CS lead, but that is about all there is. Tie game at the moment. Neither team pulling away. It might come down to this first dragon to see which team gets that objective or that advantage we're looking for. And Gragas able to do some big plays here in the middle of a wave, though. Going to take a few minion shots, trying to stay his CS up. Virginity looks like it was going to take a tower shot. Ends up getting that Gragas down to low health. Does have Ignite as well. Might want to go for an ultimate here. And Tom Kench getting his ult pretty soon. Is already level 5. Gragas should be leveling up here in a second as well. Neither of them have left lane right now. So obviously, very similar XP for these guys. It looks like Tom Kench slightly ahead, able to push that Gragas out for a little bit. And Gragas running out of mana. He's going to need to leave lane here. I think Tom Kench, if he gets to level 6 and Gragas is still here, gets himself an easy kill with the Devour proc. And 4.5 minutes in. Both teams playing it safe. They don't want to take a bad fight. They are looking for that first victory in CFC Season 2, some of them. Not trying to take a bad fight. Not trying to throw it for their teams. Oh, so actually relatively even, it looks like. It looks like relatively even across the board. The Balancer working out really well so far. Tuesday, we had a great day with the Balancer. There it is. Tom Kench goes in, lands the knockup, has the play, and he's going to need to flash forward. Does not use the Devour. I thought he was going to. Gragas flashes out of the way. He's able to get out of danger. Tom Kench does not use any of his sums, any of his ultimates. Able to push that Gragas out. Would have liked to see that Ignite kill, though. And Gragas teleporting back topside. Going to catch this wave. Tom Kench without TP in a little bit of a situation right here. Jarvan making his way topside. Not a great gank opportunity, especially Gragas with full health now. And some items. Pick up his Fiendish Codex. So extra ability damage right there. Boxing Paladin coming topside. Looking for a possible fight. Virginia Cool is going to get hit, though. First blood goes to the Gragas. And Boxing Paladin, he goes in for the fight a little bit too late. They were too shoved in. Gragas level 6. He's ready to fight this jungler. Has some cast, has some damage. Gragas picks up first blood for the blue team. And they are on the board. As I say that, Viego grabs himself a jungle as well. And blue team with that advantage. 600 gold, jungle monster, first blood. Good minute 6 for them. And Boxing Paladin makes a mistake with the flag. He cannot get away. Has to burn the flash. Does survive, but small mistake by the red team jungler. Forces that summoner away. And Grag is starting to look strong here for the blue team. Good Jin W. Queb has a good stun. Both teams looking for that level 6. And 3 Fisher gonna get spotted out by a control ward as he gets his blue buff. Red team nowhere there to contest to make him annoyed for any reason, but do have vision of him at least. Aware of where the Viego is right here. And Jin is starting to run away with this CS though. Queb 62 farm against the Yanara. Definitely out CSing here in the bot lane. And that might be a problem as this game goes on. Red team really could use a strong ADC. But they gave Aurora Seraphine. Sunshine, at the moment, it's a current break day for me. I'm still deciding what I want to do with it. Just because I really want to have good energy for Thursday, Friday, and I'm a little worried that if I do 5 streams a week, it's just, I'm just dead by Friday. Wednesday wasn't a CFC day anyway, so it's not like you guys are missing out on CFC games. You just are missing out on watching me get pissed off in solo. And Aurora Ray lands the stun. Are they under tower, though? Loex has the dash, gets back to Queb. Yeah, we do streams on Fridays now, Sunshine. Yeah, every Friday is a stream day now. Yeah, pretty much guaranteed. And also, it's not so long of a break. Originally, if I would take Friday and Monday off, it was like a 4-day break of streaming. And I felt like I lost a lot in between that. Now it's only a like maximum 2-day break. The longest you go without CFC is Mondays to Saturday, Sunday. Mana Reaver under tower. It looks like Tom Kench is going to use the Devour, trying to wait for the Boxing to get here. Boxing dives in, has the Cataclysm, gives the kill over to Tom Kench, and what a play by Jarvan. Even up this kill lead. Hoping to see Aurora Ray pop off like always. I know, Yarbaggins. I'm not saying I don't deserve it, you guys, but at the end of the day, it's not about if I worked hard and deserve it. It's what's gonna build my stream. It's what's gonna grow the channel. What's gonna make sure the viewers are having some fun. Yeah, I can have fun in video games off stream all the time. I'm here to grow the channel, make it a fun place for you guys.
It is time.
And Aurora Ray trying to find the sun. It's gonna go wide though. But I'll still show off some games for the hell of it. I mean, I still love streaming because I just love playing video games. I love streaming. You know, it's not all about just growing. I wouldn't mind just playing some games to show off. I'm not sure it'd be League of Legends, though. And 3 Fisher. Looks like he's going to steal away that Scuttle Crab from Boxing. Boxing now in trouble. He's going to get dove on by the Corki and Gragas. And Jarvan gets caught in an awkward situation. He goes down in the river. And great job there. Gragas gets himself a 2nd kill. I agree. Absolutely true. You're right, Lieutenant Jim. I'm a competitive guy, and I had a habit of getting kind of nasty, even against my duo partners if I was losing. And I do like to avoid that. I'm much nicer since I've started CFC. I have no reason to be mean or nasty. Unless Why Not's in the chat. Except when I flame volcanic. Yeah, I'm just a competitive guy. And there it is. Tom Kench used the Devour, pushing the Gragas under tower. It's not going to be enough for the kill, though. And it looks like Gragas does get out of the fight. Meanwhile, Lunar Eclipse, they're in trouble. Has to use the flash. There's the curtain call by the Jhin. Aurora Ray, she's going to flash out of the way. Aurora Ray doing a great job blocking. Here goes Boxing. The Encore's going to go wide, but Boxing has the Cataclysm. Looking for the damage. Jarvan, the Rakan has a way to dive out. And nice try by Aurora Ray. That would have been a massive ultimate. Boxing with the Cataclysm, only able to land on Rakan. Rakan, obviously a slippery champion, gets out of that ult with ease. And red team do not find the kills they're looking for. That's right, you guys. And now I'm going to say how good I was. Once upon a time, I made it to Diamond. We're not going to go into specifics of how I made it there, but I can confidently and correctly say I once made it to Diamond. I played in Diamond games and did well. Details are not important. Details are not important. I played on Diamond games with you, Volcanic. I played in Diamond games with you, broski. All right, we've duoed in Diamond together. Tom Kench at the fight right now. Throws in the explosive cask as he goes Devour. And what a play by the Tom Kench is going to devour the Gragas as he's using ultimate. Pushes him back with him. Gets a quick kill with that ignite. And that was a pro play right there. Toxic, and here we go. Tom Kench has him to fight. Three Fisher flashes away, but Boxing is here. And it looks like the top lane are going to set up the play for unboxing. One more auto attack is all it's going to need. Three Fisher tries to get out. Tom Kench has the tongue lashing to get the finishing blow. And red team get themselves the kill lead. Still losing objectives, still losing gold. But they got something to smile at with those 3 kills on the board. And Mana Reaver dives in with the Spirit Rush. Has the charm. It's not going to connect. It's not giving up, though. Kuda Lux dives under tower. Mana Reaver taking a lot of shots right there. And Corki without ultimate cannot finish that fight. Ari getting so close to that kill. Does not secure it. Blue team is still holding on to that small advantage. Good try there by the Rakan. Looking for the knockup. Does not land it. And I Need Camp once again in danger. Here comes Boxing. He wants a kill. Has assist. He's going to miss the flag, though. And Gragas goes wide. A good Cataclysm is going to keep that Gragas in position. And once again, Tom Kench taking another kill. 4-1 now for the top laner. There's a massive Encore. Aurora Ray is going to land the Encore under tower. Down goes Rakan. Queb is in danger. Red team taking control of this game. Lunar Eclipse on the chase. Yonara wants the kill. She's going to find it. A double kill for the bot lane. Aurora Ray setting up a clutch fight. And what a play by Seraphine. That's what everyone was waiting for. You do not give Aurora Ray the Seraphine. They know how to play the champion. Yonara on the board, still down exponentially in CS, though. 127-81. Even with that kill, Jhin still has a 400 gold advantage. She is good. Balik in the house. Good to see you, my man. I would pay to watch Cal coach. You can pay to have me coach. You can go Cal coins for free or 10 bucks also. Though I don't recommend that. I highly recommend if you guys are gonna have me coach, get it for free. Don't spend $10 on my coaching. Highly recommend you get it for free. Use your Cal coins. But if you're desperate and you want me to coach, I told you guys I will. As best I can. Ugh. I have okay knowledge of the game. I'm not the least knowledgeable person out there, you guys. And Lunar gonna take some damage right now. Queb on the chase. And quick heal by Aurora Ray keeps Lunar nice and healthy. I mean, essentially. And Tom Kench gets the feet gonna go under. It looks like Gragas might be in trouble. Throws down the cast, but Boxing once again is here. Tom Kench diving under. And he's going to give that kill over to the Tom Kench. And Jarvan, with a little bit of help, is 4 assists now. Boxing, like I said, I thought he was going to be a huge difference maker this game, and he has proven me correct. 4 assists now on the Jarvan. 5 kills on the Tom Kench. I like that idea, SARS. And Boxing dives in, finds a Viego once again. Cataclysm is active, and Boxing with another assist. Tom Kench with another kill. And this jungle top lane duo, that is why they wanted to duo together, I believe. Absolutely killing it. These guys have played together. Boxing says, I want to duo with Virginity. And here is why, folks. They are taking over this game. 8-2, red team with the lead. And under tower, there's a rift right here. Corki forced to stay under tower. A lot of players have themselves a gold buff. Once again, Tom Kench has the feast stack. He's going to go ahead and go with the devour, I mean. Tries for the knockup. It's not going to land. One more auto attack is going to get the kill. Gragas just cannot escape. 7-1 and Tom Kench. Absolutely massive here. Just bullying this Gragas under tower. And there we go. Good stun by the blue team. Viego gets himself a shutdown. And Boxing Paladin might be in danger. A lot of damage. Lurkon lands a knockup. Gets a shutdown as well. And the blue team find a clutch fight right before the dragon. And they're looking for the third Drake. Ari might have walked in too close. She does not have Spear Rush. The knockup is going to land. The Jin W hits as well. And Viego gets himself his second kill. And immediately they head towards Drake with a massive influx of gold. And what a play by Team 1. They take down 3 red team members, get themselves the third Drake of the game, and they are not giving up. This is another super close game, ladies and gentlemen. CFC Season 2 is kicking off right. Both days so far starting out with the most exciting games. And Corki takes a little bit of tower platings, wants that extra gold, backs off. 178 CS for the Corki blue team. They got some fed champions. Their bot and their top and their jungle are struggling a little bit, but everyone else on the field absolutely kicking butt. Even the Viego, 2-2, not looking bad. Actually, probably more gold than the Jarvan, I'm thinking. Very even right there. About 10 more gold than the Jarvan, in fact. Because of those kills, solid CS as well. As I say, that red team, they're going to add that gold lead with themselves a quick tower. As Fisher goes in, does he have the stun? Lunar Eclipse looks low, and Rakan gets the kill. Jin going to land the stun onto the Seraphine. Seraphine in trouble. She gets back to tower. As I say that, Tom Kench continuing his absolute devastation. The ignite onto the Corki is not going to be enough to get a kill. Viego takes down the Seraphine, and the blue team have evened up that gold lead. And we are 20 minutes in, dead even gold. Gragas facing the Ahri in the top lane. Mana Reva goes in, Spear Rush active. Can he land a charm though? Another Q is going to be enough. The Orb of Deception gets the kill, 7-10. And we got ourselves a very close game. Looking good for the cow coin. It is a close game. I don't know who's going to get this one. Next lobby should be Diamond 2, folks. Next lobby, I believe, is going to be Diamond 2, CFC game number 3. I guess we can go ahead and open it up. It looks like Higgins has already made it. Diamond 2, next lobby, CFC game in 3. If you guys looking to play, hop in that lobby, get ready for us. They still do not have an answer for this Tom Kench. And red team with a very, very slight gold lead. Hold off, Eloquist. After it, we're gonna have a game for you guys. After it, we're gonna have a Plat 1 game. It's probably a little bit better for you. We're trying to get Masters and Diamonds in this game if we can. We're trying to do Masters Diamonds for this next game. And then after that, we're gonna have a Plat 1 game, which would be perfect for any Emerald players. If you can wait. And Jin not able to land the W. Lunar looking fast all of a sudden. A lot of speed here. Maybe courtesy of Seraphine. Boxing is going to find the Viego. Viego wants to start a fight, though. Instantly goes in. Tom Kench Does he want to come over to help? Boxing needs to get out. Does have the flag. Quick dash out here. Tahm Kench thinking about joining the fight. He's going to go underneath. Does find the slow onto Viego. The Jin still chasing. Either turn around, though. They have a fight. And Boxing with a massive cataclysm is going to find 3. Lunar Eclipse joins the fight. Aurora Ray throwing in the damage. The curtain call by the Jin is going to come in, but way too late. The blue team, they do have the Ahri, but the Ahri with the spear rush, she's going to get out. Lunar Eclipse on the chase. Queb in the back line. He flashed out. Try to use a curtain call. It's not going to be enough. And what a play by the red squad. Tahm Kench starting the fight. Boxing finishing it. I Need Camp looking low. Jarvan gets the kill. Corky trying to find something before he goes down. Gets the Ahri low, but not low enough. And the red team with a clutch fight right there. Give themselves a 2K gold lead. Oh, I thought that was a play. It looks so good. I love the idea by the Viego. Just going to turn around, getting the stun immediately onto Tahm Kench. But huge ultimate by the Jarvan. The Yanara comes diving in just in time to help out. Lots of damage, and 14-7. Red team get themselves a 3K gold lead, still without any big objectives. Dragons all on the blue side. Baron is up, though. Red team might want to think about using that gold lead to get themselves the first major objective of the game. Tahm Kench is a cheat code right now, says Wraith. And Three Fishers making it work for the most part. Has dragons. I mean, has good farm as well. And here comes the Tahm Kench. He's going to find the Corky. Goes underneath the thing. Can he get out, though? Tongue lashing is not going to hit. Corky able to get some distance, dodge out some of those abilities. Tahm Kench, absolute threat this game. Riftmaker finish, has a Spectral Cow as well. Really is not going to be taking much damage. Probably going to go for a Spear Visage, I believe, next. If Viego can somehow steal the Tahm Kench only at 1 death so far. It's hard to get him a kill. And red team looking to secure their first Drake of the game. Kench gonna take a few shots right there. Jin trying to find the stun. They are on vision, though. Three Fisher able to go for a steal right here. He's going too early. He needs to wait a little bit. And they did have vision, but the red team, they do put down a control ward. Very well placed right here. Three Fisher needs to think about going over the wall. He drives for the steal. Doesn't get it. And so close by the Viego. Cannot find the steal. The Jarvan picks it up, gets the kill as well. And now the blue team, they're in danger. They have to run away. The Tahm Kench on the chase. Queb trying to find a stun. They only take down the one Viego, but the red team get themselves the first Drake. Very close to a steal. I love that attempt by Viego. It looks like the ping might have been an issue, though. BRP is with high ping, you guys. You have to understand, he's an EU player. So getting screwed by the ping right there. Not able to land that good smite. Nice try by Viego, though. Really good attempt. They did not go for Baron. I just advertised it in stream, Volcanic. I just told everyone in stream that it's ready to go. I mean, you guys got to be in stream to play CFC anyway, so I feel like it's advertisement enough. It's just a way to get things going quicker. It's nice to hop into a lobby, instantly balance it. I could say it a few times, I guess. We can pin it. We can put a pin there on stream. CFC game 3 is open if you guys want to pin it. Diamond 2 elo. That's not a bad idea. It's happening next, Laser King. It's happening next. CFC game 3 should be the name of the game. It's supposed to be. And Gragas, another fight against Tahm Kench. Here comes the Viego, though. Can they find the damage? Tahm Kench immediately is going to use that Devour against Viego. Shoves him out. Gets a very quick kill. And wow, that Tahm Kench is tanky and does so much damage. Meanwhile, The Corki trying to find damage against the Lux. Is able to get the kill. Finds a missile barrage. Boxing Paladin, though. He has Cataclysm. The Corki has to flash away. Over the wall. Is going to dodge out the stun. Boxing Paladin has flash to follow. And Corki, not long for this world. Boxing Paladin picks up a kill. Red team continue to dominate this game. And red team with the aggression right now, pushing that Jin and Rakan back under the tier 2 tower. They are pinging Baron. Corki dead for another 15 seconds. They think they have what it takes. Viego's making his way over here, though. Jin is alive as well. This is going to be an interesting Baron take. They need to do it fast. The red team do get it relatively quickly. The blue team, they are going to have time to stop this. Jin is going to make his way over here. Does have Curtain Call. The Rakan and the Viego are up. I'm not sure where the Gragas is, though. Gragas has teleport. Is he going to come over here? Gragas going to TP in a little bit late. There's the Curtain Call. Viego looking for the stun. He's going to find onto Yunara. They're going to get the quick kill. The Viego takes over the Yunara. Boxing Paladin gets low. Aurora Ray has to lead the fight. Then the Tom Kench, they take down the ADC quickly. The Viego kills the Jarvan. And Tom Kench not done with the chase. There's a big two-man knockup. He's taking a lot of damage, though. Can they find the kill? Double kill for the Kench. He is a one-man wrecking crew as the Corki chases down the back line. The knockup does not land. Rakan is able to get out. The Gragas still chasing down this tanky top laner, but the damage just is not there. Somehow Virginity is cool, is so tanky, so damaging. Here comes the Corki, hopefully here to help it out. And he dives even further in, and no one can take down this Kench, it looks like. He dives into 3 of them, stays alive, but the blue team are able to stop that Baron. Corki getting some clutch kills right there, chasing that backline away. Spirit Visage doing work right there. Viego is going to pick himself up a mortar reminder. Needs some anti-heal this game. Tom Kench is not going down. And they are going to need someone to cut through these shields, cut through these heals. Probably going to need to see a Serpent's Fang out here for team number 1. Probably need some anti-heal as well. Right now, Jin a little bit low on the gold. 0 kills on this Jin. Really needs to get some extra gold. Only 2.5 items. Needs to catch up. Meanwhile, the Tom Kench is going to get caught here. There's a big play. Let's see how much damage they can do. He instantly is going to devour Viego, though. Pushes Viego back towards the Seraphine. A lot of damage. Seraphine throws in the Encore. The Tom Kench is still alive. Rakan activates the quickness, but it's not going to help out. Ari takes down the support. And Virginity is cool on the Tom Kench. Walks away. 12-1. Nothing is taking down this top laner. And there are just 0 answers at the moment for Tom Kench. 219 CS, 12-1. The Jarvan setting him up so well in the early game. Got him like literally 3 to 4 free kills in the early game. And Tom Kench is running away with it. Yo, what is going on? Verus Vivo, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. And Tom Kench once again finds another fight, pushes the Gragas out with the Devour stack, and quickly gets a kill. Kuda Lux is in danger, tries to E out, but the Cataclysm is too fast, keeps the mid laner in danger. Queb is on the chase right now, trying for that 4-shot. It's not going to do a lot. The ADC Jin a little bit weak, but they are strong enough to push the red team off of Baron, and Baron stays standing. Meanwhile, Mana Reaver over the wall with the last year's Spear Rush, lands the charm, doesn't do much damage though. The Rakan has the quickness, only lands onto the Tom Kench. Queb with the chase though, has the speed, has the auto attacks. Down goes the Seraphine, and the Jin finds a kill. And here comes the Curtain Call. Can he find anybody? Looking after Viego, looking after the Ari. Gonna connect one shot onto the Jarvan as he runs away. Does not get the kill. And a lot of chaos ensuing here in the river in front of this Baron pit. Long fight right there, folks. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Vivo, if you want to join in some of these games, man, stick around. View is play, I cast. It is completely free. I do appreciate the follow. I do love the subs. But you don't need to be either one of those things to play in these games. And it looks like red team want to grab themselves second Drake. 3 Fisher is here, though. Can he go for a steal right now? Dragon going down fast. It's going to be Soul Point. 3 Fisher's going to try for a steal. I'm sure he gets outside of vision, though. Does he have a way in? Tom Kench is going to be here to devour, maybe slow him down. Over the wall, 3 Fisher does go invisible. Tom Kench lands the slow. They cannot get to the Dragon Pit in time. Jarvan with a quick smite picks the red team a second Drake up. Hell yeah, man. Love hearing that. Yo, King Dreams, welcome to the channel, man. It's good to have you in here. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Glad to have some newcomers in the stream as well. Let's freaking go, you guys. If you guys are available, let me know how you found the channel. Just curious. If it was unrecommended, if you saw me on Reddit, YouTube, what the case is. I'm always curious. If not, all good. But it helps me out knowing where to advertise. Yonder, thank you for the follow. Aurora Ray is going to get caught out. A big amount of damage. Goes in the encore, but it is too late. Corki already fired his missile barrage. Gets the kill. Seraphine goes down. And the blue team only 3K down. They are not giving up. As I say that, Boxing finds a play. Is going to find a play against the Corki. A lot of damage. The Cataclysm goes in, but Corki gets out. Tom Kench, meanwhile, takes down the Viego for another time. He's going to join the rest of his team. 3 blue team members surrounded his top lane. They cannot get him down. Gragas looking for a kill against the ADC. He finds the Yanara. Mana Reaver left alone. The Corki and Gragas have the damage. They're going after the backline now. Boxing looks low. He has a revive, though. He might have to use it. It looks like Tom Kench diving under, going to miss the knockup. Blue team running away from this top laner. And they can kill everyone except for this Tom Kench. 700 bounty still on his head. Hell yeah, I love it. Twitch recommendation, what I'm talking about. Oh, King, I can see that, man. Back in the day when I was a jerk. I get it, my man. League of Legends really gets the worst out of me. 15-1, Tom Kench. AP going Dust Dawn, first item. Riftmaker, second item. And he seems to know what he's doing. Yes, and I hate it. I have no idea how to make it work. I'll have a video get like 500, 600 views, and then I'll have a video get literally 0 views. 0. How's that even possible? Not a single person sees some of my TikTok videos. It's nuts. I have no idea how TikTok works. And Lunar Eclipse gonna catch out the support, but Rakan has the quickness to get away. Right, Viverso? League is amazing when you aren't playing. It's a lot of fun to watch. It's a great competitive game to watch, especially if you know what's going on. And here we go. Corki has to use his ability to escape. Boxing Paladin not giving up, though. He's going to go in, immediately gets activated by the knockup. The Encore goes in and lands on 3. Aurora Ray might have just saved Boxing's life. He has a resurrection. The Tom Kench is there. The Aura uses the Spear Rush to dive in. The Rakan gets slow. A big redemption is going to save the blue team, if only for a second. 3 Fisher dives in the middle of him. He goes down. Gragas finds the Jarvan. The Curtain Call looking for the damage, doing a lot to the ADC, but Lunar Eclipse finally goes down. Gragas picks up the kill, and Ari has to run away. No more Spear Rush available. The blue team seem like they might have just won a fight. Tom Kench, though, stays alive. And Mana Reaver on the escape has a blast cone, gets out. And 16-1, Tom Kench cannot die. Thank you, Ludo, right? That was nuts. Fire Genesis Projects in the house. And uh-oh, Queb, you walked into the wrong bush, my friend. We got ourselves a fish, and he is hungry. Takes a quick chomp out of Jin and gets another kill. 17-1-7. This top laner is a god among men in this game. Gragas is in trouble. Level 19, Tom Kench on the chase. Gragas needs to find a way out. Has a dash, but hits the wall. Is still running. Does he want to use the explosive cast? Throws out a cast, a little bit of damage, but Virginity lands the slow. The red team coming to help, and Gragas, he gets out of danger somehow. Yonder, what's up? Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying it. And Dragon is spawning shortly. Tom Kench absolutely frontlining for his team in the enemy team's jungle, going to keep them at bay. Rakan going to spot out that top laner, but can't do much to stop him. Meanwhile, Tom Kench, he's going to dive in. Lands the knockup. Rakan might be in danger. There it is. Devour is used. A big encore lands on a 2 as well. And boxing with the quick cataclysm is going to keep him into place. Rakan has to use the quickness to get out, but the ignite might be enough to kill him. And they're still looking for the fight under tower. The Tom Kench taking these tower shots. Ori comes in, and she's going to take the tower shots out of nowhere. Corki finds the kill, but it is too little, too late. The red team, they find 3. They have a wave. They're looking to possibly end the game right here. Hello, Slider. Good to have you in here. Booney with the gifted sub. Let's get some Cal's House in chat for Booney, please. You are too kind, my man. Thank you for the sub. Are you kidding me, bro? That is awesome. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone who subs this channel, you are amazing. Booney throwing out a gifted sub. Just says, I want more subs in here. Booney, I love you, brother. Really do, man. You're such a great part of the stream. There's that Cal's House love for you. And 3 Fisher. This Viego is going to have nightmares about this Tom Kench. Coach thinks I got some Dancing Cal love. I'm a sub. I'm going to throw some Dancing Cal love in chat. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Hell yeah. Yonder says, I got a gifted sub to give as well. Ladies and gentlemen, are you serious? Cal's House love. I might have to turn down the alerts a little bit. We'll see. Alerts might be a little bit big. Just realizing that. But Yonder, let's get some more Cal's House love, you guys. Are you serious? That is what I'm talking about. I'm already out of breath right now, y'all. And Lunar Eclipse is going to get caught out by the explosive cast. Greg is looking for the play. Meanwhile, Tom Kench has a fight in the river. Boxing Paladin in the top lane, and once again doing Aurora Ray. Trying to throw in the sun. It's not going to land. The Cataclysm is going to hit, though. Rakan has no way out of this situation. He goes down. Jarvan picks up his 8th. And the red team hold on to their lead. Immediately head towards the Baron. And Corki looking for a fight right now. Has a little bit of damage onto the Ahri. Can they stop this Baron play? Viego is not there for the steal. Yanara is there. Greg is thinking about going over. Instead, it looks like he might just back. And Baverso with the tier 1 sub. What is happening right now? Are you guys kidding me? Let's freaking go. And as I say that, Baron fight is happening. The Corki takes down the Seraphine. Jin finds the Ahri, and Viego gets the steal. What just happened? And I am sorry, Guardians of the Galaxy is going to cover up a little bit of a play, but the blue team find themselves a Viego steal, and they get themselves a Baron. Jin is alive. Corki heading bot lane. What can they do with this? And out of nowhere, ladies and gentlemen, look at that gold. Look at that gold lead. The blue team have taken it, and they have themselves a lead. They have 3 dragons. Next dragon is going to be Soul, but they want to get Barons. They want to end the game. Yanara gets a kill. Corki playing a little aggressive right there. Goes down in the process. And blue team with a 2K gold lead. The current game, Booney, but later on, we're going to do another lower elo game later on that you can probably make a way in. Another low elo game is going to be a little bit later, though. Next game is the diamond game. You're screaming excitement. It's so exciting. You guys have to chill out. Hey, players in this game, calm down with the exciting plays. I need a break. I feel like I've been screaming for 5 straight minutes. What a turnaround, though. I got hydration right here. I'm gonna fill it up. I already finished it. I filled it up before my game. It's already empty. I chug water when I stream. I usually go to the bathroom and get water after every game. I'm not sure if it's healthy. I feel like it is, though. It's hydration. No, you guys don't want to see me high, Vega. Sorry, man. I'm not against it, but it's not enjoyable. We've talked about it before. I don't smoke on stream because I'm a very boring high. And And Gragas, he's going to go and look for the play. Lands the explosive cast. Aurora Ray has to get out. She has the encore. That is a decent play. Boxing Paladin dives in. Gragas goes golden to avoid the damage, but the red team are still there. Gragas chasing after the Seraphine. Does he have the auto attack? He gets the kill. Meanwhile, Jin with the curtain call trying to find someone in the back line, but they have a Tom Kench to worry about. The Rakan gets knocked up. Yanara gets herself a double. Lunar Eclipse is ready to fight. Corky trying to dive in, get himself a makeup kill. Does take down the ADC. But top laner and Boxing are not done chasing. This duo has been absolutely amazing this game. It continues to dominate. Tom Kench picks up his 20th kill of the game. $39-25, and gold lead is almost even at 40 minutes. Dragons even. Gold lead even. What is happening? And we got a very, very close game here. Game number 2, even closer than game number 1, because there's no Kale. Jin lands a stun. Queb starting to do a little bit of damage right here. Tom Kench, though, under tower, ready for the fight. Just takes that tower down with ease. Can the Rakan find a charm? A big little slow onto the Queb. And red team, they want to get themselves Soul. Viego not going to be able to contest this. Red team on the Drake real quick. They put down some vision, but they cannot get there in time. Viego trying desperately. A big devour by the Tom Kench. Viego once again is gonna get eaten, and 3 Fisher just cannot get away. That's a big stun though, but the Cataclysm by Boxing is gonna save the day. Aurora Ray throws in the encore. Ari takes down the Jin, and the blue team might be in trouble. They're down players. Gragas looking low, throws down the explosive cast, gives them some space, but they counter right back, get back on top, get the kill. And the blue team have 2 members remaining, while the red team look to end this game. What a play. And red team start that mid tower right here. It looks like the Corky Rakan are going to try to stop, but they do not have the damage to take out that wave. No Baron for the red squad, so they can't end off of that. But that gold lead jumping right back up to 4K. Game after next be perfect, King. Game after next be absolutely perfect by end to join. Get your butt in there for that one. Hell yeah. Game 4 looks like it's going to be Plat 1 Anchor. So anyone who's Plat Emerald, perfect game for you. This is game 2. Game 3 is going to be Masters Diamond as much as we can. How do you do this and not lose your voice? I do tea. I drink a lot of tea. I drink tea before I start, and it's a muscle. You just got to train it. I actually have gotten better at not losing my voice. When I first started, I was dead the next day. And Tom Kench once again is going to get caught out. That's a big stun. The blue team, they have a fight right here. The shutdown goes to Corky, and that's 1,000 gold for the blue team. And I do lose my voice. Absolutely. DMX at the end of the night. Yeah, when I hop in, I do lose my voice big time. We'll see how I am tomorrow. Usually I try to take a day break in between casts too. You know, that's why I originally took Wednesday off, is so I could take a break in between Tuesday, Thursday casts. So that hydration key. This is empty. I need to fill this up. Yes, your vocal cords, when you start screaming, your vocal cords get dried out. You need to keep your vocal cords hydrated. And water is a way of doing that. And here we go. Big play by the blue squad. They're going to find Boxing. The encore is going to land on 3. And Jordan goes right back in with a Cataclysm. And Aurora Ray with the quick trigger gets a massive ultimate. Boxing has an ult to follow. And the red team, they turn that ambush right back around. They get 3 kills. And they might end the game off that. What a play by Aurora Ray and Boxing. That was incredible. And Tom Kench going to TP in to help out. They have a small wave, but they have a Tom Kench. That might be all it takes. Corky is alive. So is Gragas. Blue team has some decent wave clear. Is it enough, though? Under tower they go. Gragas going to get hit by the stun. That's a lot of damage. The tower looks low. Boxing dives in. And the blue team, they're losing lives. They're losing towers. They're losing their nexus. And red team are gaining a victory in CFC Season 2. What a play. What a game. Round of applause for all of our players. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely incredible job. And that is true. Yes, DMX, I do bring in color commenters. And honestly, when I do my casting on Monday and Friday, when I do casting for a league and I have a color commenter, it's so much easier. I feel like I'm a little bit better at my casting, first off, because I only have to pay attention to one thing. And it's so much easier. I have so much more energy afterwards. By the end of Tuesday and Thursday, I am dead. And we don't have stats. We don't have stats. That's okay. I'll do an MVP vote real quick. MVP vote. Lobby is set up. While they're setting this lobby up, I'm going to MVP vote real fast. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some stats in 5v5, please. Where is my Discord at, man? Why does my Discord keep on going somewhere else? All right. All right. See, yeah, this is awesome. When was this? CFC game 1. That's too funny. Gosh darn it. Look at this. Someone take a look at this. I love you guys. So awake. Absolutely fantastic. They're having some fun with each other. CFC game number 1, man. The first kid. I love that. You guys are awesome. Let's go ahead and get stats for that most recent game. And here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves an MVP vote coming down the line. I'm going to fill my water glass real quick while you guys vote. New poll. MVP. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? Gragas making some work right there. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. That's the wrong team. I think we all know who got MVP that game, but nonetheless. Tom Kench, Jarvin, Ari, Yanara, and Seraphine. Incredible job. What a close game. I mean, that was a really fun game to watch. Thank you guys for participating in it. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes, but we do have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. I got to fill my water glass up one more time and use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. Let me see if I can't hide this. I'm still learning which buttons are which. And there we go. Heyo, we are back, and it looks like Tom Kench, as expecting, getting himself 12 votes. Gosh darn it, man. What a play by you guys. That was a really great game, though. Really, really fun game to watch. Unbelievable, but it looks like, I believe, team number 2 gets themselves the victory. So, outcome prediction, team number 2 with the win. You'll love to see it. Well played, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves another game, I believe, don't we? I think we got ourselves another game. These are the players right here. I love seeing that. Let's go and get these players in their lobbies, shall we? We have the wrong... Is it? Are they the same people? Is Higgins and it's Higgins the same? Yeah, it is, I think. Is that Khalil? Is Halisan Khalil? Why is that popping up? No, it's not, because it's H-A-L. Never mind. Never mind. It's just H-A-L. Just kidding. I was like, is that a new name for him? I'd also like to point out that I Am Bronze Lane got the W there, too. That was just a great game all around. First 2 games, once again, this is the second night in a row that our first 2 games have been dead close. Like, really, really close. Who is Crippy Penguin? Welcome to the channel. Crippy Penguin, if you mind me asking, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? Welcome to the stream. Indica, is that you? Gotcha, gotcha. What's the name for the plat game? Mr. Ragnarok, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. So it's going to be CFC game number 5, but it's not up yet. Or game number 4, but it's not up yet. It's going to be CFC game 4, but it's not up yet. So wait till this game's about 20 minutes in, and then we'll get it started. And who is the Dig Dug? Welcome to the Dig Dug. Welcome to the channel. Who is this? Welcome to the stream, Dig Dug. Conut, gotcha. Oh. Oh, we don't have you in here anymore. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's see. Well, give me 1 second, young Schmelvin. You absolutely can. But let me get your ranks done real quick, you guys. Hallicon, you are going to be Diamond 4, my dude. Absolutely fantastic. And we said we're going to make this about Diamond 2. Should be the rolls. There we go. Mass, that's okay. Masters are in here. We can make a Diamond 1 if we need to. What else we got? What else we got? We got Crippy Penguin. You are going to be Master, my man. Well done, my dude. Good stuff. Master. Love seeing it. We got Khalil. Who else we got as the wrong roll? Wood, the Dig Dug, you are going to be Master. Gosh darn it, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. This is going to be absolutely. Let's see if we can't change this to Diamond 1, man. There we go. Jesus. All right. There we go, folks. And let's go ahead. And now, guys, please take a look. I got a lot of you as Phil. So go ahead and in league chat, please. In league chat. Higgins says D1. Nam. All right, that's what I'm talking about. All right, in league chat, please. Put your roles. Jerome, jungle support. Thank you. Do exactly what Jerome just did. Criterion, support ADC. If I miss you, go ahead and type it again, you guys. If I miss you, just type it again. Dig Dog, top mid. Laser King, ADC mid. If I miss you, please just type it again. ADC mid. All right. If I've missed you, if your roles are not correct, please type it again. Jungle Shelvin, jungle mid. Got it. Love it. Haley Son, mid top. Heard. Gotcha. Crippy is jungle mid. Crippy, jungle mid. Gotcha. Absolutely. Anything else? Khalil, I got you as Phil, my man. Anyone else? Yes. So you just fine enjoy the lobby. That's all you got to do. Just join the custom lobby. You will have to be in the Discord. I don't think I have a Discord link right now. I used to have a button I could press and it would automatically link my Discord. I don't have that set up right now. All right. Khalil, mid ADC. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a high elo game. This is a big one. Look at all these masters, diamonds, masters. This is going to be a great game, folks. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, create teams. These are the teams. These are the squads. Let's get themselves in there. 1,500 points apiece. God dang. Get your butts on your teams, on your rolls, folks. Get your butts on your teams. Okay, that needs to change. The fact that I literally just added my camera doesn't need a full transition. I need to have my camera just come in from the side. I need my camera just slide in. I don't want it to hold the whole transition from that to that. I need to just slide in. I'll figure it out. Lots of stuff. You can do some really cool stuff with OBS. You can do some really, really neat stuff as far as production value goes. But it's a little over my head. I'm learning. A lot of YouTube videos. A lot of learning. I'm not above that. I'm not inept by technology. I just don't take the time to learn it. I'm Jungle Schmelvin. I'm Jungle Schmelvin's mid. Heard. It's going to raise that up a little bit. 1,600 now. God dang. Now they're 1,600. Hallicon, are you getting Hallicon your middle top? Khalil got ADC. That's fine. That'll work. That'll be fine. That'll be A-okay. Still 10%. Let's go. What's happening? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're still 10%. Oh, you guys are going to... No, you guys are not going to get outside 10% easily. Nope. You guys need a lot. You guys need a big difference. You guys need a 1,500 difference to get outside of 10%, pretty much. You ain't getting out of 10% easily. Yeah, Masters can essentially switch around however they want. And doesn't change up that much. Okay, then I would be fine with that. Yeah, y'all. If we can get a lobby full of just masters, by all means, let's do it. If we can do a full masters game, I would love it. Not right now, obviously. I'm not gonna kick anyone out. But if we need to do a full masters game, a full diamond game, that'd be sick as hell. Yeah. They were all waiting. We didn't set it up, SARS. I didn't set it up. I wasn't going to tell people they could play and then all of a sudden change it. I really got to stop doing that. If I told people they can play this game, I want them to be able to play this game. We will for the future, though. I have a habit of changing up my rules halfway through because it seems to be a better fit, but I just need to stick to it sometimes, even if it's not always the best fit. It's unfair when I change shit halfway through. And people said that people were waiting to play, people were told they can play, and all of a sudden they can no longer play because I decided it's going to be a Masters-only lobby. All right, we are letting these players go ahead and get their stuff ready to go. Do not go anywhere, guys. When we come back, we are starting this game. It should be an absolute fun one. Hopefully, you guys are ready for a great game.
Because Veigar's not there. Because Veigar's just not there to help. Let's go! Let's go! All good. Hey, it's all good. I'm not too worried about it, guys. Watch out. Ooh, you're a dangerous spot, dude. Just 3-shot that Lulu.
SARS, I 100% agree with you, man. That is absolutely annoying, and I'm sorry that happened, man. Like I said, guys, I'm trying my best to make sure it's fair for everybody. I do get that, though. 100% I understand what you mean.
Good job, guys.
Yeah,
well played.
And right now, unfortunately, it feels like I have to choose it between being unfair to you or being unfair to those people I said they could play. Yep, nope, I do clips while I walk away. Sometimes I gotta go to the bathroom, gotta fill stuff up, just want to not be on camera for a second. So sometimes I turn my clips on. Also, it's a way to show off my clips, and I want to show off my new behind-the-scenes camera. I also want to show off this new scene. It's a stupid scene, but it's also, guys, it's also cat cam, by the way. So when I'm on this nice little scene, hey guys, we also can lower it and boom, we can cat cam it because my cat sits right here. So my cat usually chills right here. So bunch of stuff. You guys see the new studio mode of my OBS. Oh, wait a second. That's a preview. Just kidding. Whoops. There you go. That's the scene. My bad. There you go. You guys are looking at the wrong scene. I'm sorry. There you go. Cat cam goes right there. OBS studio mode is incredibly annoying, but it is kind of cool. Hey, folks. I do have a cat. Waiting these teams to ready up and get going, guys. Waiting these teams to ready up. She'll be in here at some point, I'm sure. I think she's hanging out in the guest room or something right now. Yes, I have a prompter. I have a prompter now. Isn't that neat? Yeah. Look at that. You guys can see chat right there. That's my camera. My camera's right behind it. My camera, you can see I can see the top screen of my camera right there. And my camera is right behind my chat, which is pretty neat, right? Pretty freaking cool, you guys. Actually, don't mind this scene as well. It's kind of, you guys can see a full setup of everything. Kind of neat. See what I'm looking at over here. I like all my toys. I like showing off my toys, y'all. I like showing off all these cool toys. Let's go ahead and get in Discord chat, guys. We got some games to play, folks. We got some games to play, ladies and gentlemen. That shouldn't be there. Go get that out of camera. Let's get that out of view. Yeah. I literally just changed it yesterday, Verus. I just changed it yesterday. I do have some like that. I do have some cool new things that I like. However, my stream is not quite what it was on Tuesday, as far as everything's really basic. But it's not only gonna get up back to what it was. It's gonna be better than what it was. It's gonna be better than what it was. Smoother transitions. And honestly, you guys won't really notice. You guys, it's not gonna be the general stream is not gonna change. It's still gonna be 5v5 games. It's just going to be, I think, subconsciously, you'll notice a little bit smoother, you know? Sources will slide in and out a little bit smoother. It won't be just these random cuts all the time. Yeah, but again, it's not going to be much different. Oh, Young Schmelvin, we're in the Discord channel. Let's go ahead and see if we got ourselves a fix right now. We got ourselves having an issue with Discord. Happens a lot. Let's go ahead and get someone in. Team 2 is missing someone. Who are we missing? Who's Team 2 missing? Who we got Team 2 missing right now? If you are playing, guys, if you are on Team 2 and you are not in the Team 2 channel and because you can't find it, hop into this channel. Hop into one of these channels real quick. I'll give you the rank. I'll give you the role. It's probably because you don't have the CFC role. You do have the CFC role. You still can't see it, David? You have the CFC role. You know what it is you have it hidden, I bet. David, can you not see it? All right, so what's going on with you, David? You have the role, but you can't see it. So very rarely, but you might be. This might be it. So go to channels. And in browse channels, you might not be following it. So on the very top, you see a channels and roles. What happening is you might have this turned off. Even though you're a CFC member, you might not be following it. So you might just need to go ahead and follow the category. It should automatically follow as soon as you get the CFC role. Maybe yours just didn't automatically follow, but that might be why you don't see it. Just a heads up. If you guys need to. Also, if you don't have the CFC, you can also just go to channels and roles and make sure you click this. What are you here for? Just to hang out or to play or watch CFC custom games? There you go. Click that, you get the CFC role. Everyone can get it. You don't need to request access to it. Everyone gets it. All right. I moved him. All good. We moved him. We moved him. All good. All right, guys. Let me know when y'all are ready to go. Team 1, Team 2. Let's get this game kicked off, folks. Let's get this game kicked off. Game number 3. Actually, we're good. We're doing good, actually. Yeah, we started at 3 o'clock. It's only 5:30. We're already on game 3. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Oh, no, this is right. Never mind. Just kidding. This is right. Just kidding. We should be starting game 3 right now. Just kidding. Game 3 needs to kick off. Team 2 is ready to go. Waiting on Team 1. Team 2 ready to go. Waiting on Team 1. Yeah, never mind. We should be getting going right now. We're actually a little behind schedule, I think. I think his last game was like a 40-minute game. You didn't realize the last game was actually a really long game, you guys. But we didn't realize it because it was so exciting. Hey, also, by the way, Verus Vesa, we got ourselves, I guess we're starting, folks. I guess we're starting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is time. CFC Game 3 High Elo underway. Sticksand, it's good to have you back in stream, by the way. Leak, welcome back, my dude. Good to have you as well. Let's go ahead and get this game kicked off. As you guys know, in between games, we got to get set up. We're trying to lower that time of setup in between games to get more games in each day, but it is require a little bit of planning. And right away, Lee Sin gets banned. Volcanic on team number 2. They do not want to see some of his junglers. Expect to see a Lee Sin ban and a Lee ban, maybe a Jarvan ban. All good, Higgins. No worries, man. I'm ready for it. We need to get going anyway. If you guys are ready, you guys are ready. And second ban coming through, taking their time with it. They do finally decide on the mouth fight, taking the full 30 seconds. They want to figure it out. That's indicated floor ceiling in the title. Green range, kick anyone who joins outside the range until the call goes to the backfield goes out. That makes sense as well. Yeah, we do stuff like that. And there it is, as expected. Team number 1 going with the Elise ban. We were expecting to see it. Maybe try running League as an administrator. Have you tried running League of Legends as administrator? You can also set the priority manually in Task Manager, I believe. You can also set the priority for Discord as low, I believe, in Task Manager. That's weird, though. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. I'm lucky enough to have a strong enough PC that I do not have that issue. My PC is able to obviously handle Discord and OBS and Spotify all at the same time. I'm still getting the hang of it. I'm still getting the hang of it. They're in yellow. They're not in red range. They're in yellow range. So they're not fully out of range. They were like, the yellow means keep an eye on them, but you don't have to kick them out. Yellow is not out of range. It's just keep an eye on them. They're close to the edge. But I agree. I agree. We maybe could have gotten more Masters in here and then maybe done another game for Diamonds. I agree. I agree, guys. I guess us Masters have to be allowed in the D4 game. I mean, we can do another high elo game. We'll try to do another high elo game tonight too. We'll see if we can fit it in somehow. Master should have been the anchor instead of D2. It should have been, but we announced the D2 anchor a while ago. That's the issue. I didn't want to take that back. I didn't want to tell people we're about to do a D2 game here in a second. If you're Diamond, get ready to play. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, just kidding, guys. Just kidding. You guys can't play. You have to wait for another 3 games until we do another Diamond game. You know? And there it is, guys. Bans have already been chosen, so they do ban out Elise. So double banning out Volcanic's junglers. Their final ban they're going to spend on the Mordekaiser. So Mordekaiser off the board. Meanwhile, team number 2 getting rid of the Akali, it looks like. You got Malphite off the board as well, and Braum, I believe. Now, Crichtons, if I'm not mistaken, had an insane game last time. Did they not? I believe they were playing Braum, and they went like 0-18 or something. So not a bad idea there by team number 2. Going to get rid of Crichton's Braum. And it does not matter how many bans you have, guys, because Volcanic has at least 5 champions he can play very well. And he is going to select one of them. Rek'Sai gets picked up early before they ban out any more junglers. So Volcanic getting his early game, Rek'Sai. They're making suggestions. I get it. A lot of suggestions in chat right now, and we're okay with suggestions. At the end of the day, we're always open to suggestions, you guys. Keep them civil, and we're good. But please know that there is nobody in chat that we have a grudge against. No one. If you guys feel like we're singling you out, we're screwing you over, I can promise you there is not a single person that I can think of in chat that me and the moderator team have any sort of grudge against. There is nothing personal about these decisions. I'm trying to make these decisions based on how is it going to make the most fun for the most amount of people. I do understand that I mess up sometimes and make some incorrect decisions that screw some people over. And all I can do is apologize. Except Balik. We all hate Balik a little bit. Yeah, we all got a little grudge against Balik. Freaking Balik. That's why I don't say his name right.
All make our choices.
That's why I don't say Balik's name right, guys. All right, do you have a grudge against Cal? Against me? You hate me specifically? I don't think so, Yarbaggins. I don't think so. I don't think I do, man. Final bans coming through, you guys. Silas and Karma off the field. Team number 1 finishing up their bans. They got themselves a Thresh. Freaking Balik, man. Balik. Whatever that name's supposed to be. If you guys are in here, by the way, if you're new to the channel, please know that we are joking. Balik, how I call him, he's a moderator. We love him to death. But we do make fun of each other a little bit. We poke fun at each other. We're fun mean to each other. Please know, if you are new to this channel, I promise you there actually is 0. There's no one that we dislike in channel. Don't get the wrong impression of the stream. And here we go, guys. Some more picks. We got Renekton. Renekton on the board as the top laner. Going against, not sure who they're going to be going against. Might be a Crippy Penguin, a newcomer in the stream as well, I believe, or at least in the games. I don't recognize the name. CFC will have a leaderboard after tonight, I believe. After tonight, maybe it might be a little bit. Ask DMX exactly, but we will have our leaderboard officially started, guys. It's the first week, so we wait till the first couple days. We didn't want to start after one day. But we'll go ahead and start a leaderboard. Well, for sure, I'm sure we'll get at least a weekly winner this week. I'm not sure if we'll have enough games for a full leaderboard just yet. We'll have one, Coach Singh. Yes, we do have a CFC leaderboard posted weekly. And the CFC leaderboard is not based on your rank, guys. It's based on your performance in CFC. So it's not going to be a bunch of masters at the top of CFC leaderboard. It's literally based on how you do in your games. A lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And remember, it is just for fun, guys. Please remember, it is just for fun. I have updated the Game 4 anchor to E3 because when I reviewed the current list, it overly favor low. Gotcha. Okay. All right, DMX updating it, guys. Game 4 going to be E3, it sounds like. Still, if you are Emerald, I'm sure Platinums can play as well in that one, though. I'm going to hit CFC rank 1. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. All right, here it is, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, these teams are ready to go. As always, if you want to get yourself a prediction, now is your chance. Which team do you think is going to get that W? Team number 1 above me. Team number 2 to the right of me. I will fix this at some point. It will not be fixed tomorrow. We will still have this as a champ select screen. Tomorrow, I will hopefully get the old champ select screen, maybe an improved one, by next week. But today and tomorrow, we're doing old school, folks. Just a good old-fashioned camera on a screen. I am just like 90% of Twitch streamers now. Just putting a camera on a screen and having gameplay. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's not the right one. Let's go ahead and try this out. Turn off the nested cam. Take a screenshot of this, I believe. And then we should be able to go to Champion Selects, Browse, change the most recent screenshot, and then I should be able to just switch over to that. And there we are, folks. Here is the game, and just in time. The game just loaded up. Perfect. Take your bets, guys. There are the teams. There are the teams. Place your bets. Who do you think is going to get this win? We are going to give ourselves a nice little 30-second delay, as you guys know. All right. And teams are ready to play, guys. Put your cow coins bets in now. Right now, we only got a few cow coins on team number 2. No one betting on team 1, guys. All you need to do is place down 10 cow coins. If you don't have a lot, don't put your entire purse down if you don't know who's going to win. All you need to do is put down 10 cow coins. You get yourself a little number next to your name. Everyone, put your predictions now. Who do you think is going to win? Team number 1 on the top. Team number 2 on the bots. Everyone's saying team number 2 is going to get this W. They do see Volcanic on that Rek'Sai. Always a danger. Kevin, though, going Vi. Kevin versus Volcanic has been an ongoing theme, it seems like, in CFC recently. Kevin making his CFC return is absolutely phenomenal this season with his diamond role, diamond status as a jungler, going against a very tough matchup in Rek'Sai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It is game time. Underway. CFC has begun. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rift. Bet the house every time, says Yarbaggins. Go big, go home. That's what I'm talking about. If you guys got any cow coins, place them down now. Who do you think is going to take this game?
Minions have spawned.
Both teams looking for that CFC win. Some of them maybe looking for their first CFC victory. Wasn't able to get one yesterday. Maybe wasn't able to play yesterday. Another chance here today. More CFC action. And some things happening here. I don't have my soundboard, I just realized. I was thinking I need to celebrate for those subs. I don't have my soundboard, you guys. No celebration tonight. Shucks. The difference maker. And Higgins taking some damage. Laser King trying to poke in with his long-range Kate. Caitlyn has that range advantage, level 1. Sivir obviously able to shove waves really quickly, though. Sivir, one of the quickest shovers in the game, especially early game. As an ADC, at least. And hard shove here by the blue team. They're going to get level 2. They want to dive in. Crichton's on the support row. Finds Laser King a little bit of damage onto the ADC. But red team pick up their level 2 as well. And let that wave come in. Caitlyn going to try to farm up what she can. Meanwhile, Sivir just non-stop poke, it looks like. Khalil not on his usual mid lane role this game. Going to be playing ADC this time. Higgins unable to get a hook champion this game. Has to settle with the Janna. Higgins becoming an absolute CFC staple as well. You love to see it. People are aware of Higgins on his support role, how good he is. So Higgins obviously getting banned out as well. I love seeing these newcomers already starting to like implement themselves into the CFC regulars. You love to see anyone can become a CFC regular just by playing enough. Point in case, you guys. Game 5 is not open yet, Jules. Welcome back to the channel. It's good to have you in here, by the way. We usually open the game at about 20 minutes in this game. Yeah, when this game hits about the 20-minute mark, we start to open the next one. Once Baron spawns. Game 4 is next. Yes, game 4 will be next. And Kev making the way bot lane. Does he want to go for a gank instead? Heads over to the Scuttle Crab. Meanwhile, Rek'Sai, he has an opportunity. The Renekton is going to dive in. Aurora tries to find a way out. Does flash forward. Has invisibility. And Volcanic with a knockup. Do they have the damage under tower? Aurora with some pressure right here. Pops the Ignite onto Renekton and pushes them away. Great job. Crippy Penguin, newcomer to CFC, showing off some skills there. And Nami with some pressure. Janna going to land the knockup onto Crichtons. Not a lot of follow-up damage from this Kate just yet, though. Sivir holding on to a slight CS lead. No fear. And there it is. Wait a second. Volcanic. He gets caught camping. Kev in the bush. Look at that kill onto Rek'Sai. He has the tunnel, though, to get out. Kev does not want to use Flash to follow. Love that play by the Vi. Rek'Sai on top of Vision. They were going for that gank. And good job by Aurora. Good ward as well. Understanding what the Rek'Sai was probably going to do. Puts down a quick ward. Calls the jungler over to help. And the score remains 0-0. And young Schmelvin looking for an opportunity right now on the Ahri. Ahri's making a lot more appearances in CFC, it seems like. DMX made in the comment last Tuesday, actually. He expects Ahri to be a CFC ban staple this season. He expects a lot of Ahri bans because we have already seen a lot of Ahri players. And 40 CS on young Schmelvin. Kevin hovering this mid lane, looking for a possible fight. Did go over Vision, though, and he gets caught out. Red team, they're going to ping him away. They understand. Not trying to push in against this jungler. Meanwhile, Jerome making his way mid now. No vision for the blue team on this side. Jerome might have an angle. Now, Kennen does have ultimate, though. And there it goes. Ahri's going to dive in, land the charm. There's the Rek'Sai as well. And a nasty slicing Maelstrom gets the stun onto Ahri, but it is not enough. Jerome is there to help out. And young Schmelvin gets first blood for the red team. Ahri on the board. In case you missed it, Kev versus Volcanic matchup all the way back to game 1 of season 0. Kev versus Volcanic was the very first CFC game ever they played against each other in the jungle. Back then, it was a lot more mixed elo games. Eventually, Volcanic started out rank Kev, but Kev this season making his way right back up to Diamond. He belongs with the big boys once again, and he is showing it over his last couple showings in CFC. Really phenomenal season for him so far. And Renekton, he dives in, finds the stun on a Crippy. Crippy's going to walk away, though, with that invisibility. And no tower shot onto Renekton. Aurora trying to do a little passive proc here onto the top laner. Rek'Sai working on his Scuttle Crab. And Khalil continuing to shove in these bot lanes. As decent CS lead. 12 CS right now. Crichton's going to get hit by a knockup, but not enough damage rather than to do anything. Meanwhile, blue team start the first Drake of the game. It's going to be a Hextech Drake to start out with. Rek'Sai currently taking the blue team's jungle while they're working on this. So good extra gold here by the Rek'Sai. Kev, is he going to try to go take the red team jungle? Nami does put down a ward. Kev is there. He's looking for that blue buff. I think he's aware the Rek'Sai is there, so he's going to take a blue buff as well. And great little counter jungling here by Kev. Higgins catches him out. Rek'Sai's got all the time in the world. He wants to take this dragon or this jungle. Meanwhile, here comes young Smelvin. This is going to be a pincer move. Kev has to back out without the blue buff. Wasted time there by the blue team jungler. Great job by the red team. Great job by Ahri coming over to help out. And that blue buff remains. Kev heads back over to it, but he's wasting a lot of time right now. Rek'Sai already got the Groms, already got the Wolves. Grabs a blue buff as well, and now he's heading over here to the mid lane. Hylican goes in. He has a slicing maelstrom. He's going to pop it. A big stun onto Ahri. Do they have the damage, though, without the ignite? Young Smelvin survives, and he is now in trouble. And big knock up there. What a play by Volcanic. He has a flash, gets away from the bubble. Ahri's going to dive in with the Orb of Deception, gets the kill, has another ultimate use of that Spirit Rush. Can they use it? Kev needs to jump out of the play with the Q. Volcanic, what a flash. Dodges the Nami bubble, stays alive. Ahri diving right back into the fight with a sliver of health, gets the kill. Red team 2-0. And that is why you do not give Volcanic his jungler. As I say that, Renekton finds a solo kill in the top lane. 61 CS for the Aurora, but she gets sent back to the Nexus. Renekton 1-0. Red team, great start to this game here at the 8-minute mark, sitting 3-0. And Rek'Sai starting up these Void Grubs right now. Meanwhile, Kev grabs up some jungle. Red buff is ready to go. And Crichton's doing what he can, just getting rid of some vision at the moment. Sivir continuing to lead the CS game. 11 CS over this Caitlyn. Neither ADC with a kill yet. And the pressure is non-stop. Caitlyn trying to find a Q, wants to get some headshot damage. Higgins going to get rid of the vision here in the tri-bush. Meanwhile, Kev working on this Scuttle Crab. Might get caught out by the Ahri. Blue team are here to help out. Rek'Sai here as well. Maybe a random river fight right here. Rek'Sai does not get the Scuttle Crab. Goes over to Kev. He tries to dive in. Big tidal wave there by Nami. Is going to stop the Rek'Sai dive. Quick thinking there from the support. And Halicon, he's in trouble using the slicing maelstrom, lands the stun. Ahri with the chase, though. The charm is gonna land. That's all it takes. Ahri picks up the 4th kill for the red team. Meanwhile, Renekton, he's gonna pop Dominus, chasing after the Aurora. Aurora already used Between Worlds. His health bar looking low. 5-0 for the red team. Dig Dug picks up his 2nd solo of the game. And a 2K gold lead now to the red squad as they lead this game aggressively. Arrow Splice in the house. What's going on, my man? Good to see you, broski. How are you tonight? Yo, what's going on? Axe is back. Says, I want me and Jordan to have another game. We kicked ass last time. You guys are sitting 1-1 in CFC so far. Excited to have you back. Welcome back, you guys. And snowballing aggression, says DMX. Get ready for the snowball Volcanic. Once he gets a few kills, once he gets a little bit of gold, he does not let up. Volcanic plays these very early game aggressive junglers. He really tries to get his team ahead early. Once again, he's done so. But he wants to get as much kills, as much gold as possible before his champion inevitably starts to fall off. And usually, he's able to do so before the game even ends. I mean, he's usually able to end the game before his champ falls off. We'll see if he can do it again this game. Down 10 CS, but has 2 assists. Jack, always winning when you're in stream, brother. It's good to see you tonight, man. How are you, brother? Jack, I got some more highlights on the clip contest, big dog. I got some more exclamation or fire marks if you want to check it out. So I'm making some more clips. We can do another run of them whenever you're ready. Most of them are going to be Jimmy TP's. Jimmy TP won like 4 out of 5 clips, you guys. Jimmy TP was on fire with these clips, y'all. He's going to get so many riot points. They're all from the same game, unfortunately. I mean, it's not unfortunate. Just I would like to have clips a little bit different look in between days. And red team looking at their first Drake. Jerome makes his way over here, finds a control ward. Kev over the wall immediately is going to go on top of Volcanic. He's going to get knocked up. A tidal wave is going to hit both Crichtons with a clutch tidal wave. Kev has to jump out. The Kennen is going to dive in as well. And here comes Renekton. Aurora is going to be lost without this fight. It's going to be a 5v4. Kennen needs to use some speed to get out. And red team with the kill lead, with the gold lead. Looks like they're giving themselves a free objective. Nice try by Kev there, getting a cheeky kill onto Volcanic, but not enough damage. And one dragon apiece, 1k gold lead over to the red side. Not a lot. The gold lead, not that significant for the 5 kill difference. Red team doing a great job farming. And blue team doing a great job CSing, able to keep that lead. Or keep that gold close. 5-0 start, though. Rek'Sai and Ari feeling good right now. It was a wild game, Jack. It was an absolute insane game. And Rek'Sai once again dives in, finds a stun on Aurora. A little chunk there as well. Good electrocution proc. Khalil needing to run away right now. Higgins on the chase. Nami is here, though. No big knock up there. There's a lot of poke here from each lane at the moment. Red team just shoving in, poking where they can. Feeling they have advantage in multiple lanes, it feels like. Teleport by the Aurora to get back top. Doesn't want to miss too much CS. Volcanic is topside, though. Maybe looking for a gank opportunity. Aurora has good vision here on the back push. Volcanic is going to get caught out by that vision. Why not? Good to be back in here. If you rank up in normal League of Legends, you update it for the balancer. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Yes, we can. And Aurora using that ultimate to get away. I love when they do that. It's going to get a nice little stun under tower. The Ignite goes in as well. Maybe a little preemptive on that Ignite. Didn't really need it. Renekton able to stay alive. Has his item finished. Aurora with the Ludens finished. Doing some damage. Is it enough, though, to take down this Renekton? And red team hovering this top pit right here. Waiting for Rift Herald to spawn, I believe. Love the dancing cat emote. Much less action this game, you guys. These are Masters level players. They are not going to take bad fights. So both teams playing very, very safe. Only 5 kills here, 50 minutes into the game. As I say that, it looks like Kev might be in trouble. But Rek'Sai goes in, tries to find the knock-up. Kev does have a blasting cone to get out. And the score remains 5-0. Very slow game as Rek'Sai goes in and starts this Rift Herald. Now Kev is topside. Could contest this. Might need some help from Aurora, though. Crichton's making away mid as well. Do the blue team want to go for a contest right here? The Sivir and the Nami are both here. But it looks like they might just be here to switch up lanes. They're going to go and just take some mid lane CS. Give the red team a free Herald. And their gold lead remains about 1,000. And young Schmelvin trying to land the charm. It's not going to land. Khalil has a little bit of a spell shield there. And Laser King, he found the Vi in the wrong jungle. Vi's going to get out, though, really quickly. Renekton looking for a fight as well. Aurora getting back to tower. And these players are just not going for fights right now. I feel starting to see it all in. There it is. Renekton pops the Dominus. Aurora, though, has Between Worlds, and she quickly gets out. Both champions using those ultimates. Neither one getting a kill. And we might have to wait for an objective fight. Both teams with a dragon. Here comes Volcanic looking for a fight right now. They might be in trouble. Aurora under tower has no out. They're going to go for the knock-up. Jerome is there. Big knock-up onto Volcanic. Takes a few tower shots. Renekton gets a quick kill. 6-0 now for the red team. Finally, Volcanic able to find another play for his team. Been roaming all over the map, looking for an opportunity to find a fight. Vi holding on to that CS lead. Volcanic getting that third kill. Meanwhile, Halicon has a fight right here. The Ignite goes through. Laser King goes down. And the blue team finally on the board. Kennen getting a solo against the Caitlyn. And Kennen is in trouble. As I say that, his victory is short-lived. Jerome is there, lands the knock-up, gets the solo. And 7-1 red team holding on to a very good lead. Vi dives in, finds a Renekton. He has no dominance. Can she find a kill right here? Level 11 to level 13. There's the ultimate. Season assist. Vi gets the shutdown. And the blue team are even up this game. That gold lead about 600. The kill lead looks big. The gold lead not even close. Only a 600 gold differential. The red team are going to secure themselves a second Drake, though. Vi unable to make it to the Dragon Pit in time. And a very close game. Once again, you can't tell by the stats, but take a look at the gold, at the objectives. We got ourselves an exciting Master Diamond Elo game. Good players playing like it right here. And Janna, use a little vision cone, catch out the Aurora in the bush. Red team with a 1k gold lead. Very relatively insignificant 20 minutes into the game. Really very small gold lead. Take a look at the individual gold, you guys. It looks like majority of that is on the Ahri at the moment. Everyone else relatively even. Obviously, Renekton sitting pretty well as well also. But Sivir, 216 CS, looking strong here for the blue team, and she's only going to get bigger as this game goes on. Sivir, a solid late game champion. Kevin does find Higgins, and Higgins doesn't have much help. Kev, he can go for a kill right now. He has season assists. Janna pretty far away from anyone else. Kev was unaware of that. That does not go for the kill. Here comes Jerome, though, looking for Crichton. Lands a knockup. There's a tidal wave. It's going to hit both of them. Khalil has a good little shield right now. Crichton gets left for dead. Volcanic picks up the fight. Is not done chasing. Use that Void Rush to take down Sivir as well. And young Schmelvin gets stunned, though. Great job by Kennen getting at least one kill. Here comes the ace in the hole. Caitlyn gets down the Aurora, and the red team out of nowhere find 3 kills. And that gold lead jumps from 1,000 to 3,000 in the blink of an eye. And that is a tower for them also. It was so close. What a play right there. Volcanic setting up another one. 3-0-4 right now on the Rex side. Big old bounty on his head as expected. Yo, what's going on? 2GES. What is happening? I'm sure I mispronounced your name. Welcome to the stream, 2G. Doing some good old-fashioned League of Legends. They're in YouTube, by the way, Slider. That's why I just said what up. Yeah, I got YouTube chat as well, folks. YouTube got some people in here tonight. Good to have all YouTube guys in here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Okay, I'm going to clear out some vision. 181 CS on the Vi. So looking good, about 900 gold behind the Rex side just because of those 3 kills. 2G is fine. Thank you for the shout. Of course, man. It's good to have you stream. Yeah, I love having new people come in here. And red team pinging this Baron. They're going to get rid of a ward in the bush. Blue team still with a little bit of vision, though. Looks like they have a Scuttle Crab vision right there. As the red team immediately going to start this Baron. Caitlyn actually standing behind the Baron pit. Doing some damage from far away. The Sivir, Nami, Vi are here. Can they stop this? Vi's making her way over to the Dragon pit. And it looks like they might get caught out. Meanwhile, Nami is making her way over, gets knocked up. Higgins is there for the knock-up. Crichton looks for a way in. Vi tries to dive in. A big Aurora ultimate is going to hit. The tidal wave goes wide. Meanwhile, Kev gets low. The Renekton has the jungler in his sights. Jerome with the Void Rush is going to try to find a kill, but he goes down. The Kennen takes down Janna. Working on Young Schmelvin now. A triple kill for the Kennen. And the Renekton chasing down 2 blue team members. The rest of his team already dead. And great play. Can Nami land the bubble? Renekton needs to try to dive in. Finds the Aurora. Finds the Nami as well. Gets the kill. And it is just the Aurora and the Renekton playing with each other. Does she have the damage? Renekton doesn't want to let this go. A lot of damage there. The shutdown goes to Aurora. And the blue team win the fight just barely. The Aurora, the lone survivor. Great play by Crippy Penguin. Able to stop that Baron. Doing a lot of damage. Rek'Sai dives in deep, but he goes down quickly. And Kennen looking very, very good. Only 172 CS, not the best. Would like to see that a little bit higher. But obviously able to do some serious damage here to the back line, taking out Caitlyn quick. And fourth Drake of the game has spawned. Neither team on soul points. Blue team do not want to give away another Cloud Drake, though. And Kev thinking about diving in right there. Does charge out the pond. Meanwhile, Higgins goes in, lands the knockup. Here comes Jerome as well. Big tidal wave is going to keep the Rek'Sai at bay. Higgins going to use the Monsoon, trying to push them out. Rek'Sai goes down. Renekton in the back line, looking for the Nami. Do they have the fight? Halicon has the blast going. Ahri has the auto attack, though. They're going to take down the Kennen. And Renekton, too deep, goes down. Sivir on the chase right now, looking for the Kate. And that's going to be the auto attack. One more play is all it takes. Ahri lands the charm. Sivir looks low. The spell shield is not available. And it is a back and forth game. 3 red team members dead, 2 blue team members dead. Higgins and Young Schmelvin have to run away. Give a second Drake over to the blue team. And this is another close match, folks. And Higgins does have a little bit of health. If he walks in, though, he might go down. Aurora goes invisible, looking for that chase. Can they find the play? Higgins is in trouble. There's the ultimate, and that's going to be the kill. Aurora with the cheeky ult over the wall gets the play. Kev picks up the Drake. 12-16. That gold lead drops back down to 1K. Very even matches tonight. 2G DMX letting people know in YouTube as well. CFC lobby is open. I always seem to give my moderators just my stream bot, access to my stream bot. You guys can just have chat running too. You guys can have all 3 chats in one group. Would be nice. Happy Thursday, me, my sim, and cake. What is going on? Happy Thursday to you. It is good to see ya. I mean, actually, I'm not streaming to Kick right now. I'm only streaming to YouTube and Twitch. No Kick stream tonight. I didn't set Kick back up. I'm not sure if I'm going to. Kick's pretty, We'll see. And Renekton dives in. Higgins lands the quick tornado. And that's an easy kill onto the Nami. Aurora's going to go invisible, try to find some safety. Red team secure a great kill right there, getting rid of the supports. And Nami with some clutch tidal waves, clutch heals. It might be difficult for the blue team to contest this Baron. Red team, they want to start it. Blue team do have vision of it, though. They're going to use their control wards. They're going to use the sweeps to get rid of some of their vision. They're going to get caught out here. Young Schmelvin, meanwhile, in the river, though, immediately gets caught out. Kev on the Vi. Here comes the ace in the hole. Laser King gets the kill. And Vi walks into a trap. Quickly goes down. Young Schmelvin not done yet. Another charm in the bush. And Aurora needs to run away. Does have her ultimate. It's not going to matter. Ahri finds the play. Young Schmelvin flashing over the wall. Using the spear rush for even more distance. And Ahri survives. Red team get the Baron. And that gold lead jumps right back to 3K. And red team, they take control back in this game. Every time they lose it, it's a matter of minutes till they get it back. Ari's finna be a ban. I cannot gamble. I don't think I can gamble on games, you guys. I'm not sure I'm able to. I don't have Cal coins, so I can't. My Cal coins are infinite, so I can't gamble. And Rek'Sai pushing Kev off this jungle. 3 kills right now for Kev. He's not looking bad. 2 dragons as well. Blue team, they are not giving up this game. Red team, they fall off a little bit. Rek'Sai and Volcanic, not super massive late game. As I say, that drone does get hit by the tidal wave. It's going to hit both. And there it is. Vi's going to dive in the cease and assist onto Volcanic, but that might be a bad play. And there's the ace in the hole. Caitlyn kills the jungler. Way too aggressive there by the Vi. Janna was there to buy the shields. Made it look easy, and red team with a Baron shoving in this tower. Can they get the entire thing? And 5K gold advantage to the red squad right now. Khalil farming up a storm on the Sivir. 300 CS this game. So much gold on this Sivir. Actually taking a look, almost 1,000 gold more than the Caitlyn, even with only 1 kill. Not trying to give any gold up right here. And red team just with some poke, just trying to get this tower down. They're going to wait for another wave. They still have Baron. That tower is looking low. Blue team able to shove out this wave quickly. The red team, they don't think they'll be able to get a full tower. Instead, they're just going to go ahead and take a back opportunity right now. And 12-20. 6K gold advantage now for the red team. They have absolutely broken over the game. They have a really solid fed Caitlyn. Great late game ADC for them. The rest of their team, not the craziest late game comp, but I don't think they're going against the craziest late game comp either. I think Sivir, very good late game champion, and that's about it. Vi's not bad. Kennan's not bad. Aurora's not bad. He's chovying. And red team looking to secure their 3rd Drake of the game. Baron has not spawned yet. Vi nowhere near that. Gives himself a Scuttle Crab instead. And gold lead remains in red team's favor. Jerome looking for an attack right now. Does find the Sivir. Level 16 Rek'Sai starting to fall off, I believe. And the ace in the hole going to push that Kev out of the way. Young Schmelvin has to pop ultimate to survive. Aurora thinks and if she can fight this play. And there it is between the worlds. Young Schmelvin goes down. Crippy Penguin knew exactly how much damage they were going to do. Ignite was used. And Aurora gets herself a kill. Meanwhile, under tower, Renekton, he is chasing after the Kennen. Kennen's going to get ignited. Renekton has the damage. 1 big play is all it takes. 7-3 now for this Renekton. Gets a tower, gets a kill. And gold lead remains 5,000. Game, there is a game ready to go, you guys. Game 4 ready to go. Someone in a P2, Plat 2 through D4 range. If you guys are available to play, hop onto that lobby. They need to get Sivir some kills. Sivir farming up like a madman. I love to see it, but she really, really needs some kills. Sin had her 3rd item right now. Not looking bad. Some extra gold on this Sivir. Going to be a difference maker. Volcanic continues to farming up. And once again, we have this lull period of the game, it feels like, where players really are not doing a whole lot. There's no objectives up. There's no real need to go in for kills at the moment. And that's what you see often, especially in higher elo. They know when to fight and when not to. This is one of those times that fighting really is not going to be that useful. And a little bit of poke from Ari onto Khalil. Scuttle Crab spawning soon, but that is about it. Meanwhile, red team just slowly trying to shove these waves in. Very difficult against this Sivir, though. And Aurora, really good at clearing out waves. And zero vision in the jungle for the blue team. You can see the red team get that vision plan. Absolutely zero wards in the jungle. They are setting up an ambush, and here comes Vi. This looks like it might be it. Young Schmelvin is going to catch the Vi. The charm's going to go in between them, though. And Ari missing the charm. Tragic play for the red squad. This might have been GG if she hit that. And blue team aware the red team waiting in this bush. Have to play it safe. Have to play it careful. Red team, they want to go ahead and start this Baron first, though. Crichton's getting rid of what vision they can. Red team has so many control wards, just placing them down. And the Ari is going to dive over the wall. The charm is going to land. Kevin's in trouble. A big knockup. And that is the kill. They take down the jungler. Dig Dog going to be frontlining. The knockup lands onto Higgins, but Renekton might have enough heals. Khalil tries to dive in, but she is alone. She has no support. The Ken is able to take down the top laner. But Renekton not done yet. The ace of the hole onto the Aurora. Aurora goes golden, tries to avoid the damage. It's going to be enough. Not enough for long, though. Double kill for the Caitlyn. And the red team, they are looking to end the game right here. Ace in the hole onto the Ken and gets the kill. Crichton's goes down. And that is the ace. Can they end the game? Red team heading bot lane. Looking to finish this, possibly. And what a play. They have a small wave. They have about 17 seconds until Vi comes back. How much damage can they do right here? And blue team trying for a surrender vote. Unhappy with that play, thinking it might be over. Vi will be back in just a few seconds. And red team, they're going to get one tower. Can they get another one? It's only the Vi left alive right now. She tries to go in, does find the play onto Higgins, though. A lot of damage onto the Janna, gets the kill, does not have any more. Khalil is here, and there is the teleport. Khalil is going to get knocked up. They find the kill, and that is going to be GG, the red team with the aggression. Finish out the fight, finish out the game, and those Masters players pick up their CFC Season 2 victory. Well done, you guys. What a game, what a play. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. We're going to do our MVP vote while I do everything. League 5v5. Do we have our stats, y'all? Put the stats down if you have them real quick. Put the stats down if you have them real quick. I thought you guys, it was a close game. What are you talking about, man? Guys, what is happening? Let's get stats. Let's get stats. You guys all played fine. That was a close game. I'm not sure what we're worried about. That was a very close game, you guys. You guys all played phenomenal. Yeah, that's crazy. Is this the stats right here? This looks like stats, isn't it? Yeah, Higgins. Thank you, Higgins. All right, ladies and gentlemen, MVP poll time. Let's have some fun. Who do you think got that MVP status? Janna making it work right there. Rek'Sai doing so much damage. Ari in the mid lane with those crazy ultimates. Caitlyn, long range, ace of the holes, getting some kills. And last but not least, going to be Renekton in the top lane, making it work. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Check out these stats. Check out these numbers. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Put your MVP votes in right now. Heyo. Fardino, welcome to the channel. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Who got the MVP status? Ari with 6 votes. I love seeing it, man. Ari, phenomenal performance out there. Ari, what a game. What a game. Fardino, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. My name is Cal. How'd you find the stream, my dude? You said I am here, and we're glad you are. How'd you find the channel, my man? I think it could have gone either way. I think it could have gone either way, man. Higgins, man, your support is nuts, right? I'm on. That's right, man. Every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Klondike. Good to have you back in here. Yeah, Higgins is nuts. Higgins is absolutely nuts, man. Balance right there, folks. Balance right there. Let's do it. I'm a little hungry. I got a granola bar. It's delicious. My mom's in stream. What? Cal from Cali, Mom, you in the house? Say hello if you are. What in the world? Cal's in house. Let's go. I don't have Dancing Cow. I was gonna celebrate. I don't have Dancing Cow. Gosh darn it. I need to celebrate, but I don't have my celebration. Sorry. Just kidding. You guys, say hi to Cal from Cali Mom, please. She's amazing. She's awesome. Oh, that Cal's house love for her. Good to have you in here. Yeah, I don't have dancing, guys. Sorry, I need to add it. Again, that's the thing I'm going to add this weekend. I did a lot of hardware stuff yesterday. Changed out my screens, readjusted my wiring, changed out my PC parts. So a lot of hardware stuff yesterday. Did not get to the software stuff, though. There you go, Yarbag. That's what I'm talking about. She's awesome, you guys. She's an amazing woman. Saying hello from, I believe, Georgia right now, where she's at. Cal from Georgia. All right, how are the teams looking, ladies and gentlemen? How are these teams looking? You guys all ready to go? Do I need to go back to the old screen? Do I need to go back to this screen for you guys? Here you guys go. I want to say hi to my mom. Big screen for my mom, but we'll go back to the other screen. We'll go back to this screen so you guys can see everything. There you go. There you go. Now you can see everything. I might go get another granola bar. That was so good. I'm getting really hungry all of a sudden. I want to get some. I'm sure I'm gonna have a dinner tonight. I cooked up a pizza earlier. Holy top lane. Do we have the recording of the voice chat? I know, right? We almost need it, man. All right, guys. I cannot see League of Legends. Let me know in League if you guys are ready or not. I'm gonna leave this up for a second longer. Let me know if you guys are ready or not. Exactly. Thank you, Higgins. That's right, you guys. Hey, this is supposed to be a friendly, fun stream. Let's keep it fun. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what you guys are talking about, by the way. I thought last game was awesome. I thought everyone played great last game. It was a really, really close game until the very end. I thought it was a really good game, you guys. I did not see anyone having a bad game last game. Yo, Chemistry, thank you for the follow. It is good to have you in here, man. Welcome to the stream. Can we hop back to the big screen, you guys? I want to be on camera. I'm vain. I like being on screen. Just checking in. I have a great stream. Have fun. Y'all blow the level of your proficiency. They're pretty cool, aren't they? They're pretty darn good. I don't care. Just to be clear, waiting a lot because someone has to. Hey, now. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Chemistry, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Are you an OSRS player? I don't know what that is. Is that the game where you tap? Is that the tapping game? I don't play it myself. Old school RuneScape, different game. Okay, gotcha. Old school RuneScape, gotcha. That's OSU. OSU. Okay, I was thinking of OSU. Okay, is it the tapping game? I see people play it to like get better at aiming. All right. Okay, old school RuneScape. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Cal's mom should play a CFC game. I don't think she's going to, guys. I think she might be gone already by now. She comes in and says hello, but she has no idea what's going on. She does not know video games. She doesn't know what's happening. So she likes to say hello. She sees her son on camera, but she can only look at me for so long before she feels utter disappointment. Before she realizes, uh-oh, where did we go wrong? So she has to get out eventually. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Of course, chemistry. By all means, tell your friend to come on by. We'll get him in a game. Conut with the tier 1 sub. Let's get some Cal's House love, you guys. We got some subs tonight. Icy Booney, Yunder, Verus Vio. I know I'm spelling that wrong. Verus Vivo. Verus Vivo. Chemistry, thank you for the follow. But Conut, thank you for the sub as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subs. Hell yeah, Conut, I'm glad. You guys are ready? Gosh darn, good. All right, here we go, team. Let's start it up. Jimmy TP, you are party leader, my man. Verus Vivo. Verus Vivo. Got it. I like it. A little bit of a tongue twister, but nonetheless, it's good to have you in here. Thank you for the sub, my man. I really appreciate that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you a big streamer, Chemistry? I'm not a RuneScape player, so I do not recognize you, Chemistry. But are you a big streamer? Are you well known in the RuneScape community? Is that what's happening? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, dude. 27,000 followers. Make that 27,001 now. Dude, let's go, broski. My man. Welcome to the channel, Chemistry. I appreciate you coming by stream, brother. That is a big old number. Good for you, man. That is awesome. Wow. Impressive stuff. One day, guys. One day, y'all. You say Varus or Vivo if it's easier? I do like Vivo. Vivo is actually a really cool name. All right, guys. Yasuo getting banned out. Why not? You are not getting your Yasuo this game. Sorry, friendo. And they're going to ban out the Zoe. So Zoe also going to get banned out. Not sure who that target ban is for. I should know it, though. Meanwhile, Sephindris, Ludo getting his double ban. Both Belveth and Kindred going to get banned out from Ludo. Everyone, please drop a follow if you haven't already. Chemistry, you are too kind. I'm pretty sure Edward in here is already following me, but I agree. If you guys have not checked out Chemistry, though, I have never been in Chemistry's channel myself, you guys, but I just followed him. That is going to change ASAP. Check out, can I get a little shout out, even though he doesn't need it? Can I please get a little shout out for Chemistry? If you guys want to check out his stream with me, then by all means, as soon as he goes live, I'm going to see if I can't hop in there and see what he's all about. It looks like a really fun channel. So check it out. Fardino with the sub. That's what I'm talking about. Prime sub house. Let's do it. That's what I'm talking about, Fardino. Welcome to the channel. There is some Cal's House love in chat just for you, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Thank you guys for the support. You guys are unbelievable. Hell yeah, y'all. Let's go. Talk about a kick-ass Thursday. All right, guys. We got ourselves another Rek'Sai. Vivo says, I'm going to give Chemistry. Chemistry, you are officially a part of Cal's House, whether you like it or not, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We are going to get into the gameplay, but for now, I'm at least going to say thank you for these subs. It's just during Champ Select. I will pay attention to the gameplay when they're playing, but for now, I'm going to pay attention to chat and say thank you so much, man. I need to dance. I'm so mad I don't have my dance. I'm so mad I don't have my dance. Give me a second. What do we have here? You guys are awesome. That is what I can do. Thank you. Usually I have a sound clip that I play and dance to, and it is that song. However, I just switched PCs yesterday, so I do not have all of my streaming tools available right now. I don't have my sound clips, but nonetheless, there it is. Celebrate some subs, celebrate some good times. You are too freaking kind. All right. We got some picks and bans to go, guys. Enough laughing, enough joking. This is serious stuff right here. We got ourselves a CFC League game underway, and we got to put those smiles away and get those game faces on. Here we are, folks. Team number 1 banning out the Yasuo, banning out the Zoe, banning out the Gwen. Team number 2 going a little bit jungle heavy with their bans. They go Belveth, they go Kindred, and they go Zaheen. Zaheen, the newest champion in the game. I don't personally like him, but he is going to get banned out this game nonetheless. And it looks like team number 1 going to rock the Rek'Sai as their jungler, and a nice little Xayah Thresh combo in the bot lane. Team number 2 going a different way with. They're going to go with the Amumu in the jungle most likely, and then pick up a Yunara as the ADC. Another Yunara being played here in CFC for the 3rd time tonight. Yunara becoming a CFC staple very quickly. And Orianna to round out their first 3 picks. Which game is next, says Jules. That is a great question, Jules. I believe it was supposed to be a little low. I think it was supposed to be low elo, I think it's supposed to be low elo. We just did high. This is kind of mid. I think I'm gonna do low elo next. I think it's pretty low. I want to say gold-ish. Goldish. Gold 3? Yeah. Kind of mid. Kind of low mid. All right, Kale. Off the board. He is gone. I would like to join for low elo. Sounds good, 2 week. Florian says, can I get it next? Florian, you might be a little too high for next one, but we got lots of time tonight, guys. What time is it right now? I also don't have a clock. I am realizing I gotta get a list. I got a list of things I need to add because I'm realizing it as I'm streaming. I'm missing them. Usually I have a clock on my stream deck. I don't have a clock. I don't know what time it is. It is currently 6:30. So we should have plenty of time. Ooh, we 6:30. Good. Oh, we got that last game done quick. Good. We got the last game done quick, y'all. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
People fear what they cannot understand.
You already played one today? Gotcha. Gotcha, Dom. We'll see what we can do, man. We got a lot of time left in stream, you guys. You taking song requests to celebrate too, Chadley? I might be, man. I see a little gift next to your name. I might have to for you, man. You guys might know this. If you are a big subscriber, if you are a big gifter in this channel, you do get preferential treatment. Yeah, you do. You know, Oz comes in here and says, hey, can we get a duo game in? Chances are I'm going to do it with him. There are certain people that after a certain point, it's like, all right, you have successfully bought your way into special treatment. The game I played today on Tuesday have been the best I played in a while. Love the new high elos. That's what I'm talking about, Volcanic. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you enjoyed them. You played great, by the way, too. We'll see. Feeling good today. That's what I'm talking about, Simply Oak. Yeah, Chadley. What do you want to... Chadley, yes. Chadley, what song do you want me to play while we load into this game? What song do you want me to play while you load this? You guys have already given out so many subs. 100 gifted subs. I don't think anyone gave out 100 gifted subs. Last month they did. Last month, some people gave out... We had someone give out over 100 subs last month. It was amazing. Or 2 months ago. I spent a minute now. But still. He's buying my way into someone's heart. I play enough Mo games. I feel it at home. We are not doing that, guys. Like I say, though, Chadley says I got at least 5, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Chadley, tell me what you want me to dance to. You guys work on your... It's going to be team number 2 getting the victory last game as well, by the way. Team number 2 got the win last game. Yo, what are we dancing to, man? And you guys figure out who you think is going to win. Team number 1 right here above me. Team number 2 on the right. While you guys make your predictions, I'm going to dance. Chadley, I need a song, my man. Give me a song, Chadster. Let's get wild. Let's get weird. In the Club by 50 Cent. What? All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. In the Club. I did my mean mug. Only for Chadley, y'all. Only for Chadley, folks. Only for Chadley. Ooh, that's not it. You are the best. Chadley, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Chadley. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I do believe it is time. If I can find my mouse. There it is. Sorry. All right, guys. Team number 1 on the top. Team number 2 on the bottom. You guys decide who you think is going to get this W. We are loading into the game right now. The game is actually loaded in. I am setting it up while you guys look at these sweet splash art because I got that going now. I got a new thing in my system. I can set up the game while you guys look at the splash art. Nice little professional things. Look at the same wedding dance floors I've been to, Mr. Valens. I tear it up at wedding dance floors, man. I tear it up. Chadley, you are absolutely epic. Thank you so much. Brotato Juice says, I got one to throw in there as well. Brotato, you are epic, man. Awesome. Thank you for the Prime sub. Chadley throwing out 5 says he want to see me dance like an idiot. Well, you got your wish, Chadley. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think we got ourselves a League of Legends games ahead of us. It is game time. Here we go, folks. League of Legends CFC Season 2, game number 4 is underway.
Minions have spawned.
Let's see which these teams go. We got ourselves an Amumu, Rocket in the jungle. It's going to be Orion in the top lane. And we got Vivo talking about he did not realize how nasty this top matchup might just be. We got Olaf going against Jax. Now, it is going to be Why Not on the Jax. Interesting player, Why Not. Has his great games, has his killer games. Never sure if he's taking anything seriously. My alerts are way too big. BRP, we are well aware. And we are going to fix that. We are well aware of that. We are going to fix that. And Olaf on a fight right now, right away with the aggression top lane by the Olaf. And this already feels like a much more aggressive game than last game, folks. The last game was Masters Elo, and these players, they were playing very slow. Not this time. Am I sped up? Does it not feel like it's sped up? And a good hook by Coach Singh starts the play, has the play. And red team, level 1, the Ignite is in there on the bot lane. Yanara has to run away. One more auto attack is going to do the trick. They cannot find it. And red team just barely survive the fight. Walk away alive. But health bar is looking low. And there it is, another good hook, this time onto Braum. Braum has a shield, a lot of damage though. Xayah easily gets the first blood, and Yanara bot lane might be in trouble as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you. What an awesome Thursday. Seriously, love it. Can't wait for tomorrow. More streaming tomorrow, by the way, guys, in case you guys don't know. We will be live tomorrow. I think we're going to do 5v5s. I don't think they're going to be official CFC games, though. We are going to do 5v5s tomorrow. I also might try to cast with Queb as well. And there it is. Jax going to go in, look for the stun, but Olaf, he is aware of that. Fardin pushing right back in on the Jax, forcing him out of lane. And 20 CS to 8. A little bit of a stomp in here in the top lane early game. Olaf really aware of what his player can do. That's right, Valentine. If I can get Deadlock, I will try Deadlock at least for an hour. At least for an hour. Yeah, we'll see. Miss Nora in the house. What's up, girl? Good looking. How are you? And wait a second. That's an interesting play. Sevendris gets caught out. Mumbo Gumbo waiting in the river for him. The red team, they have their first kill as well. Setting up an ambush for the Rek'Sai. Amumu takes him down. Jungler on the board. Meanwhile, Jax, he wants to fight right now. Good stun onto the Olaf. 27 CF. This Olaf is not letting up, folks. I am doing amazing. And Jax under tower. Fardin hits the flash, gets out of range, and that is a look at this top lane right now, guys. Fardin 30 CS. Jax sitting at 9. This is not looking good for the top lane. It looks like Vivo knew what was coming. He was well aware this looks like a rough top lane. I underestimated you, Vivo. This is one of the roughest lanes I've ever seen. I cry for him, man. Jax is, look, that's a tough one for him for sure right now. This is a really, really bad start. Very little CS. Got himself killed as well. Solo kill over to the Olaf. And blue team with a 1k gold lead sitting at the 5-minute mark. Jax is terrifying later for the matchup. Fair enough. Fair enough. They say Jax will get big enough as the game goes on. They just have to survive. And Barton ready for the fight. He's going right at this Jax in a massive wave, though. That stun's going to be enough. A lot of damage onto this Olaf. He does not have ultimate. That auto attack might be enough. Jax gets the kill right back. And as we say that, Farden a little too aggressive right there. He goes down. Jax ties it up 2-2. Now Jax probably fine. And under tower they go. Blue team gonna shove that in, get themselves a quick back. That's why these games are so good. Every game tonight has been good. We have had 0 lopsided yet so far. This game looked like it was gonna be lopsided until freaking Jax ties it right back up. It still can be. It's still early enough to be a blowout, but 2-2 start. It's not looking good for that. And here it is. Sevendris ready for the gank, though. He has a great opportunity. The Thresh is going to go over. Does not land the flay. Seven just can't land the knockup. Amumu is here, though. Mumbo Gumbo with the counter gank. Quickly stuns the Braum. Stuns the Thresh. He goes down. Sevendris is next. Rek'Sai tries to get out. Has a tunnel. But the red team are going to chase. Mumbo Gumbo flashes over the wall. Double kill for the jungler. Boomclap is left standing. He has no ultimate, though. The Q connects. Yonara gets the kill. And the red team, with a clutch fight, take the lead. Amumu, right place, right time. Beautiful counter gank by Mumbo Gumbo right there. You gambled on blue, Klondike. Not looking good at the moment, but it's still only a 1k difference. As we've seen before, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. And what time is it, by the way? And Jax dives in on the Olaf, gets another solo kill. 6-2, the red team just started taking over. Still sitting at that 1.2k gold. 1,000 gold or anything below 2,000 gold really is nothing serious. Don't have to worry too much about that if you're the blue squad. Still good CS here from the Xayah. 60-51 against that Yonara. Mountain Drake has spawned, however. Rek'Sai not near the Drake at the moment. Neither is Amumu. Neither team want to go for that early Drake. It's actually been up for 2.5 minutes. Not that early, but neither team going for that first objective. Orianna is doing what she can to shove in this Braum. Braum, one of the most underrated mid laners in my opinion. Mana issues are non-existent because of his passive. Such easy poke. Probably don't see him more often in mid lane. Not great escape though, however. Really no dashes. No real reliable CC. An intense match so far. It seems to have slowed down a little bit. Red team get themselves a victory. Trying to find out where they can put their gold, how they can use this advantage. Hopefully for one of his objectives. Looks like the Orianna and the Amumu. That's going to be a good hook by the Thresh. Code Zing. Boomcloud looking for damage. Boomcloud does have the ultimate. He's going to activate the Featherstorm. Does he have the flash forward? Tries to get the Featherstorm. A big flash though. Yonara looks low. Not low enough. And Orianna takes down the ADC. Gets a double kill. The mid laner with a very well-timed roam. It cleaks. What a play. 8-2. The blue team looked like they had a fight, a winning fight. But Orianna, very heads-up decision-making, helping out that Amumu, coming down for the dragon, seeing that a fight was brewing in bot lane, and joining it quickly. Red team add to their lead, and that 2k gold lead I was talking about earlier, that is now a thing. 8-2, 2.3k gold on the red team. Looking very strong. As I say that, blue team, a little bit of a consolation prize right here, going for these Void Grubs. Sevendris is going to pick them up. Currently 0-2 right now. Not having the best time as this early game jungler. You hate to see Rek'Sai fall behind. But once he gets his first item, it might be a different story. Hopefully some big ultimates. Jax going in onto Olaf. And here it is. Sevendris has the knockup. They're going after Jax now. And he activates Grandmaster at Arms. Isn't going to matter, though. Finds the Olaf. I don't think he has the healing for the Rek'Sai as well, though. It's a double kill. And out of nowhere, Jax finds a double, a sliver of health. And it's all he needs to get the kill. And 4-1. What in the world? How did Jax get out of that? Rek'Sai unable to get that finishing blow. And we talked about no game being a blowout. I might have been mistaken. The Glacial Fissure is going to land. Yanara picks up another kill. Thresh is in trouble. Coach Zing is stuck. Mumu is here. Lands the Q. Picks up the consolate. Kicks up the kill. And I said 3 minutes ago, this game looking good. It's 2-2. It's looking like it's not going to be a blowout. And 2 minutes later, it's 2-12. Wow. What a turn of events. All began with Mumbo Gumbo with an amazing gank bot lane. It's all started with that. It all started with Mumu and that insane gank bot lane to turn a 2-person death into a 3-person kill. And Olaf goes down again. Jax, Vivo, freaking Nostradamus over here, knew exactly how this lane was going to go. Calls it in chat. And Olaf absolutely struggling against Jax now. Vivo could not have been more right. And Braum, he's looking to fight, has the go. Sevendris goes in, hits the pop-up. The Orianna, a little bit of damage. The shutdown goes to Jax, and there the Amumu is. Great shutdown for the blue team. Desperately needed. They find the knock-up onto Mumbo Gumbo, but they do not have the damage to take him out as well. There you go, man. I love the insight, Vivo. I am not a top laner. If you guys have not know, I am a Echo mid laner. In case you guys have never seen me play, I do play League of Legends myself. I am an Echo mid laner. Always interested who you guys play, by the way. If you're new to the channel, like you, Vivo, who do you guys play? All you newcomers, while I got a second, while you're in chat, let me know who you play. What position you play him in. Gross. Kidding? Yeah, it happens. Klondike says mid. Who you playing, though? Who you playing mid? Talon Zed? Ooh, Assassins. All right. I don't mind those matchups as Echo. Actually, I usually have fun with them. Zed can be annoying. Zed Echo's such a fun one. And Mumbo Gumbo dives in. Did he get that steal, though? Sevendris, he's going to get the smite too fast. That's going to be a good knockup as well. Use the Void Rush. A big Curse the Sad Mummy is going to hit 3 of them. But it does not matter because Olaf is CC immune. And he picks up another kill. Blue team climbing their way back into this game. Redrix says Jink ADC, but now I have to stream to follow for a while. I love that. But still, Redrix, I didn't know that though, man. Still, I hadn't heard that. I was interested in who people play. A lot of you guys I know because of CFC, but the folks that have not played CFC or I've not played with probably don't know who you play. And Olaf, he wants to fight right now. Jax, does he have the kill though? Jax somehow still has the damage. Olaf so close to that 1v1. And Jax holds on to that bounty. 6-1 now for the top laner. And Jax, no mana left this time. There's absolutely no way he gets out of this one. A good shutdown for the Rek'Sai. Some good gold there. Blue team is still down by 4K. Gnar, Gragas. Okay, good bit of tanks when I played Collegiate. Oh, hell yeah, man. Dude, Gragas is a good one. Gragas is a hell of a one. You guys want to do a marbles giveaway after this real quick in between games? It only takes about 3 minutes to do marbles because you got a chance to win some riot points or a sub if you're not a sub. Little intermission, little 7th inning stretch. And Orianna looking for a fight right now. Good job by the Brand. He's going to land the stun, and 2 blue team members come out of the bushes to finish the kill. Orianna, you are not long for this world. Blue team find another one. Redrix with the sub, man. That is what I'm talking. I watched you when you played mid. Cool, you're doing 5v5s. Well, thank you so much for the sub, and resubbed, in fact, dude. Thank you for lurking and continuing to sub with this channel. That's really awesome, man. Really, really appreciate that. Unbelievable. Get that Cal's House love in chat, please. Get some Cal's House love in chat. For Reddix. And here we go. Blue team fighting the fight right now. Braum is going to get hooked. Coach Zing has an opportunity, but Oriana is going to use the TP to join the fight. Rek'Sai, it's going to be a 4v3. Braum with a massive glacial fissure is going to get a good knockup. And we got Jax coming to join the fight. The blue team, they know they need to leave now. Jax is here. Braum looking for the stun. Olaf is going to be CC immune, trying to get out. Jax dives into all of them, though. Maybe a little too aggressive. That's a big knockup. The Braum, the brand is there with the ultimate. Pyroclasm doing the damage. Jax diving in, gets a double. The burn is not enough. Rek'Sai finally finished out the top laner. And the blue team with a fight. Jimmy TP joining just in time. Massive stuns, massive passes. Braum hits another one. Yunara dies to finish the fight, but sacrifices herself for the kill. And the blue team finds some kills, finds some shutdowns, and most importantly, finds some gold. 28,000 to 31. That gold lead has absolutely diminished. Blue team has some hope. And Amumu going to be split pushing that entire fight. What a play. And 3K gold all of a sudden. They have lowered it by 3,000. It was 6,000 a second ago. Braum almost catching that Thresh out. Does not. Something happened. Jax got a little too aggressive as well. Jax, thinking that he was just as strong as he was, dives in. Does get a couple kills. But the knock up the CC, and especially Braum. Massive ting fight. That ultimate Pyroclasm hit all of them. And Jax looking for the stun. He has some damage right here. Here he is. Jax looking for the play as well. No Q, though. Cannot hit the stun onto Jax. Meanwhile, Oriana trying to run away. The Olaf is going to chase her under tower, missing the axe. He is not giving up, though. Ragnarok is activated, and that is going to be the kill. Olaf showing what he can do against mages. Good luck, mage, against an Olaf, folks. Really, literally nothing to do right there. Absolutely nothing to do right there. Just use ultimate, uses everything, but he CC immune. There's no getting him off you. Has Ghost. The speed is too much. And blue team, they are coming back, y'all. The gold lead sitting about 2K all of a sudden. And that's Amumu. Goes in for a big fight, but he's on a tower. Has the curse of the Sad Mummy. Is going to pull them under. Amumu taking a ton of tower shots. The Thresh goes down. And Amumu, tanky enough, I guess, to take those tower shots. Great ultimate there by Boom Clap. Does not do it in time to get the kill, though. And Mumbo Gumbo, 4-1 and 3. Looking great for the red team. Really putting them ahead. Uh-oh, Yarbaggins. Uh-oh. That's not good. When there was a client update, they sometimes kick spectators out of the game. Hope it doesn't happen this game. We'll see. Yeah, usually if there's an update, as soon as the game ends, my game will end as well. Now, what I can do is I can just push it forward a little bit. Cover your eyes, guys. We're going to see kills in a second. And under tower, Mumbo Gumbo with the chase. Olaf is here, activates the Ragnarok. The red team looking for this kill right now. Farden looking low. Sephindris inside of the rift, trying to get out. Gets pulled back by a huge shockwave. And Oriana keeps the blue team in danger. Gets a double kill in the process. And 4-4-4 for Eloquist, the red team mid laner. And Brand looking for a kill right now. Jax can get that tower down fast. Level 14, Jax 8 and 3. Able to fight almost anyone right now.
Okay.
Boom Clap says, not like this, man. I don't want to go down like this. And red team get themselves a tower. We're going to try to jump ahead just a little bit so we don't lose too much of this game if we get kicked out, you guys. And the blue team do get themselves a tower. And we're going to jump down right here, folks. I apologize. And that's going to be a good play. They find the Orianna. Big hook by the Thresh. We do go to a kill. I'm trying to push forward a little bit just so we don't get kicked out too much. We don't miss too much of the game. Hopefully we'll have a clear idea of who's going to win before we get kicked out. Right now, obviously, the game ends. I'm pretty sure red won it. But, I mean, it's close. It's 2K. There it is. Thresh with another hook. Lands the flay as well. Braum has to dive in. The shield is going to help protect. But the tower not even on top of them. Rek'Sai hits a knock-up onto both of them. See you tomorrow. The Glacial Fissure is going to land. Rek'Sai with the Void Rush going into the back line. Braum looking low. The Xayah not able to get that last auto attack. Braum survives. Amumu dives in. Thresh does take down the ADC. And Amumu stunned for so long. Xayah gets the kill. Blue team win a fight. Here comes the Olaf. Wants to finish out the Braum. He does have Ghost, but does not use it. Fair enough. What a fight. And there it is. Girl Failure is gonna dive in, but he is essentially alone. He has Eloquist there to help. A lot of damage there on the Jax. Does he have the auto attacks though? Olaf goes down. Rek'Sai trying to find the damage. Is gonna rely on Jimmy TP. Is the burn gonna be enough? Jax survives. The Q does not land. The W does not either. And Jax, with the help of Orianna's shield, somehow survives. Takes down 2 in the process. And they give themselves a good old fist pounding for that one. That was impressive by the red team. Great job, Eloquist, on that Orianna. Man, talk about shields. And he says, let's go, man. I love it. The heal is real. And red team is starting up this Baron right now. Xayah and Thresh are alive. So is the Brand. Can they make it over here in time? The Jax is going to be here as well. He's going to be able to backline. Meanwhile, the Braum catches them out. Going for the Xayah first. Here comes the Inara as well. Jax wants to dive into this fight. Here comes the teleport, though. The Jax, good play there. It was going to stop the Jax from coming in. It is going to, however, let the red team finish up that Baron. And nice try there by the Thresh, by the Xayah. Not able to stop that. Good job by Braum. Provide a little bit of a buffer. And Jax on the chase. Level 16 versus level 13 Olaf. And does he land the stun? Dashes in. Olaf has Ragnarok if he wants to use it, but I don't think he does. I think he knows he's dead no matter what. Jax just chasing him down. Quick fights right there. Olaf cannot get the health back. And Jax finds his 11th kill of the game. And red team, they took control right back. They were down a second ago. They were about 2,000 gold ahead. Now they're 4,000 gold ahead. Thresh with a good flail. The Glacial Fissure is going to land, though. Down goes the Rek'Sai. It looks like Thresh is next. Yanara getting herself a double kill. There goes the Jax looking for the fight. Does have the ultimate. Good stun there by Boom Clap. But the tower does not survive long enough to do any damage. Red team with a full squad and a Baron. They are marching in. All they have is the Xayah and the Braum to deal with. The Brand to deal with. And what a turn of events. Red team quickly taking control of this game. The blue team had a clutch fight. Almost got back in it. But smart play by the red team, and Amumu lands the stun. Jimmy TP has to flash away. Braum dashes in with the stun to stop it. And I do believe Pyroclasm is used, but it's not enough damage on the Brand. Red team able to simply walk away from this fight after getting a couple towers. Amumu dives in onto Brand, has some CC. Boomclap here as well. Boomclap has some fights. Takes down the Amumu. Ragnarok looking for a play as well. Olaf gets a kill onto the Inara. Blue team finds some clutch fights, and just when you thought they're out of it, they find 2 quick kills. And good shutdowns onto some big players. Olaf not done fighting right now. Has Braum in his sights. Does he have the damage to take this Braum out under tower, though? That's going to be enough. And he's looking at the Orianna next, but Orianna has Shockwave, gets the kill. And Eloquist remains strong. 5, 5, and 6. Red team mid laner. And red team hold on to that 6K gold lead. However, Rek'Sai is here, has the Void Rush. He's going to go under the wall. The flash by Orianna. The ultimate is going to be enough, though. Good hook by Thresh. Stops him from getting out from a blast cone. And there Jax is looking for a play, but Boom Clap, a lot of damage from Boom Clap. Rek'Sai over the wall, does get out. Jax is following. A good play by Thresh. Can he leave as well? Boom Clap running around the wall, trying to help his teammate out. And there it is. Boom Clap, good avoid of that stun. Amumu wants to dive in. Coach Singh has to flash away. That Jax does not go down quickly. Boom Clap needs to up his damage numbers, I think. And Red Team very quickly secured their third Drake of the game. Mumbo Gumbo with 8 assists, got his abysmal mass, not taking a lot of damage anymore. And Red Team, they have some tankiness. Blue Team, a little bit, not quite, don't have that engaged. They have the Olaf, but Olaf's 6 and 10 right now, not the tankiest champion. Rek'Sai starting to fall off, it looks like a little bit. And as I say that, they have Jax, though. Jimmy TP, they get the shutdown. It goes over to Rek'Sai. I would have liked that onto the brand more, but still, Rek'Sai, not a bad idea. Giving him a good shutdown. He's going to jump into all of them, though. As I say that, he immediately goes down. Mumbo Gumbo with the Curse of Sad Mummy. And Rek'Sai dives into 3 of them. Gives Yanara a triple kill. Coach Singh there as well. And that is a wipe for the Red Team. Can they get anything with a wave? Massive play by Yanara. They set up the ambush. Rek'Sai dives right into it. And Olaf with the fight. He's going to go CC immune under tower. Does he have the damage? I don't think he does. Orianna able to do some fancy footwork. Gets away from the Olaf and gets a kill. Great job by Eliquis. And Red Team, they have a shove right now. Looks like they're trying to get some extra turret as well. Thresh waiting by tier 3 turret. Rek'Sai making his way topside. And taking a look at the individual gold difference, the majority of this gold difference seems to be on this Jax with a 4K gold lead over the Olaf right now. Rek'Sai actually doing very well for the blue team. Zaya's not doing bad at all. Yanara obviously getting those triple kills a second ago. Puts her quite a bit ahead. Extra 1,000 gold into her pocket. But blue team down by about 6K. So pretty sizable lead here for the red squad. But this late into the game, it is not insurmountable. They need a Boom Clap to start doing some serious damage. Zaya obviously able to do work as the game goes on. Orianna gonna put down a little ward. And Braum, or blue team asks for help here. They have the Jax and the Braum in river. Then they have vision on them as well. Blue team going over vision themselves right now. And Seven just looking for a fight right now. He's going to find a play. He gets a knock up onto Yanara. Boom Clap there as well. The damage goes in. The shutdown goes to Rek'Sai again. And the blue team get themselves a free kill right before the Baron spawns. Emma Brad, and welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. How are you? And blue team starting up this dragon right here. I mean, the Baron right here. Braum and Amumu are there to steal. Meanwhile, Orianna is going to stay bot lane with the Olaf. And it looks like Jax is there to push them off the Baron. Seven just has the knockup, though. They want to turn attention towards the Jax. Jax dives in. The Grandmaster Dog is active. A massive Feather Storm by the Zaya is going to hit 3 of them. Mumbo Gumbo, though, has the attention to get to the back line. Finds the Braum with a stun. Braum takes him down with a burn. And now the red team looking low. Down goes the Jax. The blue team find the fight. Braum's down next. Orianna joined the fight way too late. 5 blue team members alive. And they get themselves a team wipe. Can they do Baron? What a play by the blue squad. They take that 8K gold lead and turn it into a 2K gold lead. And the Baron is theirs for the taking. What a play. I've been lurking for days. Well, thank you so much, Emma. I appreciate you lurking. Hopefully you're enjoying the channel. And Rek'Sai gets the Baron as Yanara tries for a steal. It does not happen. The blue team just evened up this game. An incredible fight, 25-32. Less than a 2K gold difference between these two teams after the red team was sitting on an 8K gold lead. It is almost all demolished. Massive Baron here by the blue team. They're heading for the next objective. They're going to find Braum. In fact, the Thresh Hook does not land. A little bit lucky there. Boom Clap feeling good after that play. It was extra damage with these items as well. Blackout in the house. What's going on, my dude? Good to have you back in here. And Yanara pinging that she has ultimate in 5 seconds. They are ready for this next Drake. Red team want this soul. Blue team, they're going to hang out in this bush, setting up an ambush. Not a bad place for it. The red team, they do have themselves a blue ward, though. Quickly place it down. They get caught out. And the red team looking for a possible fight right now. Looks like they're going to find the Olaf first. The hook is going to land onto the Jax. And a big play by Jax. He's going to activate the counterattack, though. The damage is there. They don't have the backline. Braum throwing it what he can. A massive glacial fissure is going to land. Orianna takes down 2. And the red team with a clutch fight. Rek'Sai grabs the dragon and leaves. And 2 blue team members alive. They do get the dragon. Massive ultimate by the Braum. Huge play by the Jax. Staying alive. Huge counterattack. And Mumbo Gumbo not done fighting just yet. Does find Sevendris. And Ludo under tower looking for a fight. Does have an Orianna in his grasp, though. Does he have the damage? And he's going to find Yanara. Man, down goes the Yanara. Sevendris barely alive. Another big knockup. There the Brand is. And Brand cannot join the fight fast enough to help. Rek'Sai goes down. Brand, the last remaining person with Baron. And no health, Jax. Gonna go ahead and back. Great play there by him. And blue team, that gold lead jumps right back up to 4K. Blue team gets some kills, gets some objectives. But red team able to get some other kills as well. And looking solid still. As we get later on in the game, though, 3,000 gold lead means less and less. Both teams right now with some big items, big abilities, or big champions. CFC Game 5 is open, ladies and gentlemen. CFC Game 5 is open. Rank is Silver 2 through Plat 4 initially. Silver 2 through Plat 4. CFC Game 5 is now available if anyone wants to play in it. We'll be heading over there after this. Need some more water as well, as you guys know, every game. And blue team Baron buff is going to run out on that Brand. Both teams maybe just waiting for the next objective. They might have to wait for another Baron. Neither team want to take a bad fight right now. Jimmy TP does find the Jax. A lot of damage, or at least a little bit. Lands the W, lands the stun. Keeps the Jax at bay. Comet hits as well, just for good measure. And over the wall, Farden's going to get caught out. Mumbo Gumbo looking for the play. Has the Q, has the curse of Sad Mummy. It's not going to land on all but one, though. Coach Singh, the only one who's hit, throws down the box. The Orianna going to put in the shockwave, trying to help. Sevendris dives in way too late. Cannot find the kill. And hey, wait a second. Jax is there as well. Has the stun onto Boom Clap. A good stun by Brand, though, is going to keep them at bay. Brand has no Pyroclasm. Garo failure over the wall. The healing is there. And the red team, they find the fight. Olaf joins too late. He goes down. And it is just the Xayah remaining. The red team, they might have a wave. They might have a game. It might just be GG with that one. Xayah, the only player left. 17 seconds till Thresh gets back. They have a very small wave. Xayah should be able to take this wave out, actually, before they get the towers. So I don't think this is an end just yet. But it is going to get close. Mumbo Gumbo is going to take these tower shots. Red team, they want to get these towers quickly, though, in fact. And I think that is going to be it. Thresh is back. Boom Clap putting in what damage he can, but those towers are gone. Red team, they're going to get hooked. Good play by the Xayah. A lot of damage, but that Nexus is looking low. The auto attacks are going through. Yanara gets the kill for good measure. And the red team walk away with a victory. Such a close game. So exciting there at the end. The blue team almost coming back with some incredible plays. Just could not secure a miracle. And what a game, you guys. Game number 4. Absolute banger, y'all. Wow. Tonight is fantastic. Incredible games tonight. All right, let's give ourselves an MVP vote. Let's get ourselves a good old-fashioned MVP vote. That is going to be this game. Thank you so much All right, y'all. Choose outcome prediction. Congratulations. Team number 2 get themselves a victory. And poll, MVP poll. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. But check out this comp. Jax, absolutely huge. Mumu making it happen. Oriana with some insane ultimates. Yanara as the ADC doing her damage. Tons of damage on the Yanara. And then obviously Braum, the shields protecting everybody. You guys make your votes who you think got MVP. Here are the stats. Here are the numbers. I'll be right back. I'm going to fill my water glass up. Don't you go anywhere. If you are not a follower or a sub. Oh, actually, if you're not a follower, hit that follow button. If you're not a sub and you want to, hit that sub button. You can. But if you're not following already, guys, you go ahead and you hit that follow button if you want to. I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 4 days a week. We are streaming, having fun. We would love to have you in the stream with us. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Keep on grabbing bites of pizza as I leave. I actually have to use the restroom too. We'll set the game up first though. Red. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna look for the game. You're gonna look for the game and like in the let me show you real quick. You're gonna go ahead and go to join custom and just gonna search for CFC. And right here, CFC game 5. You click it. Spectate, password is capital CFC, join, and you're in. There you go. Are the balance? I don't think we've done balancing yet, have we? Let's go ahead and balance this game out real quick. Oh, do we have anyone that's... Yeah, Manariva, you already played tonight. Manariva, you have already played tonight. So if you want to play... do you want to play? You trying to play tonight, Red? Are you trying to hop in the game tonight? Red says he'll play. Manariva, you already played, correct? And I think Oak might have already played as well. Manariva, we're going to kick you out just for this one game. I'm so sorry. Hey, Red, hop on in. What rank are you, though? What rank are you, Red? What rank are you? And then I believe Oak already played as well, correct? I believe Oak and I think Oak and Mana Reaver already played. That's perfect. Do we want to, real quick, you guys? Real quick, I'm gonna ask you guys real fast. Let me go ahead and get my camera back on for y'all. Do we want to, I think Oak already played tonight, correct? So Oak and Mana, do we want to do a marbles for the last spot? Do we want to do a marbles for the last spot? I need to know, did chat see my flash fail? Bot lane level 5, and they might have. It was me and Oak. I'm too high. If I'm too high, I can bounce. Eternal Cries. You are plat 1. You might be, actually. You know what? I think you might be. You have not played tonight, have you? I think we have another high reload game coming up for you, though. Eternal Cries. I think next game is going to be higher. Going to be mid-high. Your P1 and Flex. Coach Zing says FML, dude. Let's go ahead and go to main real quick. The next game might be too high for Eternal as well. The next game would be too high for Eternal, is it? This game's too low for Eternal. This game's too low for Eternal right now. Let's go 2E, man. Let's see what happens. What rank is what's next rank, Elo? Next ranks? Probably I'm not sure. That's a good question. I want to say I know my man we put it in chat earlier, but I'm not sure if it's still up there. Get a general idea of what we're gonna do today. We were supposed to do this is gonna be Emerald 3, so Gold 4 would be next. This is Gold 4. Next would be Diamond 4. Diamond 4 next. Diamond 4 next. Yeah, that third game should have been Masters. But either way. All right. All right, it looks like they're even out this game. What do we got? Dahmer, I owe you something, man. I'll get you in a game, Dahmer. I know you left. Thank you for leaving, Dahmer. I appreciate you giving me your spots. You already played tonight. I don't think we're going to Arrow's gonna hop in. Okay, Eternal's gonna hop out so Arrow can hop in. But Arrow's already in, man. Arrow's already here. Okay, who's hopping in then? All right, Dom, I guess hop back in then, Dom. I guess hop back in. Do we have anyone who's trying to play right now who's not in here? Fifth Horseman, I know, man. You're being too kind, brother. I think you're being too kind. Do we need to add you back? Mana Reaver's back. Okay, you know what? That actually does fit the roles a lot better. This actually does fit the ranks a lot better. We got all golds. This is essentially all gold, a couple silvers. But this is really good. Let's go ahead and get obviously Fifth Horseman. I don't want to make it. You know what? We're gonna get a game for you, Fifth Horseman. All right. We're gonna find out how to get you in a game, even if it's the final game of the night. We'll get you in a game, brother. I'm sorry. Heyo, big dog. Love you, man. Love you, dude. Thank you for being so cool. All right. DMX, I believe they are balancing it. I'm actually going to use the restroom while they balance it, you know? I'm going to use the restroom while they balance it, guys. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard, you guys. I'll be right back. Some more CFC action after this, folks.
Because Veigar's not there. Because Veigar's just not there to help. Let's go! Let's go! All good. Hey, it's all good. I'm not too worried about it, guys. Watch out. Ooh, you're a dangerous spot, dude. Oh! Just 3-shot that Lulu. Good job, guys. Well played.
Coming in as well from the bot side. Nami lands a good ultimate onto 2, but Kaisa sees the Lucian, tries to get him a nice little fight right there. Lucian gets back to his team to safety, and Mundo, being the front line that his team needs, walks right back into the thick of things.
Over and over again,
has the Nami and the Lucian behind him, a little bit of speed boost from the Mundo, trying to clear out some of these wards. Red team in absolute vision control around this Baron. Syndra, scatter the weak, is going to go wide, but Terry's going to get his pull. Syndra has to flash back over the wall to safety. Vi is going to dive in. Does she have the good ultimate? They find the root onto Syndra. Karma gets the kill. Right. The blue team is in trouble. Swain goes in with a W. He's going to get the slow Lucian back under the safety of his tower.
So it's not on, so I don't have it on shuffle. That's my fault. It needs to be on shuffle. That's on me.
And they head right over to Baron. This is game number 5, Andy. This is game number 5, big dog. Let me know when the balancer is up, and we will balance this, you guys. They are still balancing right now.
Huge.
That's why I might as well show you guys some gameplay. All right, balancer is up, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is, folks. Here it is. Let's do it, guys. Get on your teams. Let's have some fun here. Look at these squads. This is what I want to see. No, Andy, it was not. Andy reminded me, though. Andy reminded me, guys. When are we going to do... We have to do... maybe we can do it this week. I'm not sure if we're going to because of Queb's tournament. I know a lot of you guys are playing Queb's tournament. But Fearless Friday. Fearless Friday. We are going to do a CFC day. The games are not going to count. They're going to be 4 fun games. But we're going to do a Fearless draft that carries over to the next game. All right? We're going to do Fearless that carries over to each game, whether you played it or not. So we're going to do... By the time the 6th game comes around, there are going to be very few champions to choose from. The games will not count. The games will not count. It'll all be for fun. You guys can either hop into an early game, try to get whatever champion you want, or you can hop into a late game and all of a sudden be like, I have no one to choose. You know, we'll have a giant list of players that you cannot choose, obviously, for you guys to look at while you're choosing. But I think we can do a fun Friday Fearless. Okay, use a drafter. Gotcha. Thanks for so much opportunity to play. Dude, oh, Kings, thank you so much, man. And hey, Kings, thank you. I see that sub next to your name. That means the world, man. You can drop by whenever you want, as long as you want. If you want to come and play one game and leave, you can. If you want to come and watch games, you can. You enjoy the stream however you guys want to enjoy the stream. All right? You guys do whatever it takes. Whatever you guys need to make this stream the most fun for you, go ahead. I do not take it personally. I do love the folks that hang out here and watch the games. I'm glad you guys are having fun. As long as Leak doesn't play before me and steal Aphelios, there you go, man. The drafter has a fearless system built into it, up to 5 games. Okay. All right, we do 5 games. That'll be enough. I'm down for a Fearless Friday, though. I'm not sure if it's going to be this Friday because we have a Kreb tournament. Kreb's doing a tournament, and I might draft some of his tournament, actually. I might cast some of his tournament. What are you guys playing? What are you guys gaming on these days? What's everyone gaming on? I just finished Tomb Raider last night, and I started Rise of the Tomb Raider. I plan on playing through all 3 games. I've actually played the first one before. It was good. I started the second one, and then I stopped about an hour into it, or hour, 2 hours into it. I said, you know what? I'm going to go play these games. They only take about, 12, 20 hours to complete. They're solid. They're fun adventure games. Really cool, set moments. We'll see how it is. Maybe I get bored too. I did finish 1 though. I did force my way to finish 1. You guys a fan of the new Tomb? I don't know if you guys played the original Tomb Raiders. Did you guys play the old school Tomb Raiders? The triangle boobs. You guys ever play Triangle Boobs Tomb? Classic. Warframe releases for Android. Never played Warframe. I've seen it. Looks awesome. But never played it. I know a bunch of streamers. I think a bunch of streamers are getting promoted by it right now. It's ass on it, but I maybe install on PC. Original Tomb Raiders with the butler in the mansion. Classic, man. Oh, the Tomb Raider had the mansion in it. I remember that. I know the original Tomb Raider you were fighting like dinosaurs. It was like you were fighting like T-Rexes. It was super weird. Waiting on this team so ready up. We're getting this game going, folks. Guys, if you guys can please hop into team chat as well. That's right. If you guys are not in my Discord, please join the Discord. I will go ahead and type it here since I don't have a thing for it right now. I will fix that, though. That's another thing I need to get done is my Discord. Probably needs the CFC role. Let's go ahead and see if you need the CFC role. I believe you do. I'm going to show you my screen real quick, you guys. All right, real quick. Hey, Red, go ahead and hop into one of these empty rooms, please. I'll give you the role. Go ahead and hop into one of these empty roles. If you don't see CFC Arena, just hop into one of these groups, and I'll give you the role real quick. Very easy fix. If you do not see CFC Arena, it means you are not a CFC member. So just hop in one of these empty ones, and I will give you the role real quick. What's he saying in chat? Gotcha. Any one of these will work. Any one of these will work. One of these empty groups, man. One of these empty rooms, so I know who you are. I don't know which one you are here. I don't know which one you are here, man. You're gonna chef stream mode active too. There he is. Awesome. Red. Server name, and you are a CFC member now. You are a CFC member. You don't see it? Look down. You don't see CFC Arena? You don't see CFC Arena below this? You're a CFC member. There he goes. Yeah. Should be able to see it. All good. Nice. Nice. And you know what? I'm not sure why. Oh, it is active. Weird. Whatever. Okay. There we go, guys. CFC game number 5 about to kick off. We got another game after this, too. We are definitely going to get to game 6 for sure. We are definitely going to get to a game 6, 100%. We'll see about a game 7. We had a little bit of a delay today. We're still working on trying to get 7 games in. We can for sure do 6. 7's a little bit tricky, though. I don't think we're going to do 7. We'll see. All right. Let me know when you guys are ready. Let me know when you guys are ready. Game 15. This is going to be game number 13 for the season, I believe. I mean, game 13 this season. Already, guys. 2 days in, 13 games in the season. I love it. Team 1 is ready to go. Waiting on team number 2, folks. Oh, team 2 is ready to go as well, I believe. All right, guys. Soulwake, you are party leader. Let's go ahead and start it up. Didn't we do 7 yesterday, DMX? I thought we did 7 games yesterday. Oh, the last game didn't count. That's right. Last game didn't count, though. Okay, that's right. So this is number 12. We did do 7. This is 5. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm math's bad. Don't do math in public. Don't do math in public. Yep, I agree. I'm an idiot. Yep, I know. Yep. I do agree. 7 plus 5 is 12. You're absolutely right. This guy. All right, let's go ahead and start this game. Soulwake, you are party leader. Go ahead and click that start button, girl. Let's do it. Soulwake. I'm not sure if they realize. You guys didn't see what I typed, thank God. It was dumb. It was super dumb. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to go, ready for another game. Game number 5 underway. We do have another game after this, guys, so stick around if you want to play. Another game coming up after this for sure. Meanwhile, team number 1 getting rid of Pike immediately.
More of a dog person, huh?
Yeah, it was literally, that was a, yo, Queb! Are you serious? Let's get some Cal's House love in chat for Queb. That is what I'm talking about, man. And that deserves a dance, and I don't have a good dance, so I gotta do my little makeup dance. We're gonna do our little crazy weird dance, folks. The one that makes absolutely no sense.
Charge cancellation fee.
Ignorant thrall.
You are too kind. Thank you for the subs, you guys. What an amazing night. Thank you guys for this epic Thursday night. I really, really, really appreciate it. It is unbelievable. It means the world. Thank y'all. These nights are few and far between, but whenever they happen, they give me that extra little boost, that extra thing like, hey, we can really do this. This can be a career. So thank you guys so much for the support, for the subs. Awesome, man. Of course, Queb. Queb! People are asking about casting for your tournament. What are you thinking about that, Queb? What do you think about doing maybe a little duo streaming? Maybe doing a little co-streaming. What do you think about that, big dog? Get you some more viewers? Get me some new viewers? Get a little co-casting, a little co-streaming. Might be a nice idea. Yeah? All right. I like the idea, man. I like the idea, Queb. You are the man, guys. If you have not checked out Queb's channel, please do. If you want to take part in Queb's tournament tomorrow, he is recruiting out of my Discord. It is completely allowed. Don't yell at him for doing so. I told him he can. He hosts little tournaments on Fridays. Little fun. You build a team. It's not like this where your team is... In this, your team is not made. You come in here and you make your team on the spot. In Queb's tournament, I believe you have to show up with a 5-stack. But you can hop in that tournament with them. By all means, go ahead and contact him in my Discord if you want information, if you want to join. I do believe that I will be casting at least 1 or 2 of the games tomorrow of his tournament, I believe. It's actually drafted by captains. Okay, so you do get a team picked of you stay with your team. When you are picked by a captain, that is your team for the night, I believe. Yeah, similar to Clash. Okay. So it's like a elimination style tournament, but you pick your team, and then if you get drafted, play it with them, single elimination. Sounds good, Queb. I love the idea, big dog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Do you know what time you're gonna kick it off? You know what time the tournament starts? Drafting starts at 6 p.m. 6 Eastern. What time zone? Yeah. 6 Eastern is, and then it's 3. That's when I start. So 3 p.m. Okay, so that'll be normal. That'll be normal start time. All right. If first game kicks off at 7, I said I was going to start streaming around 4 anyway. That's kind of perfect. This is, I believe, gold. Gold 2, I believe. I'm a loser. Everyone in here is either gold or silver, I believe. Gold 3, says DMX. Thank you, DMX. Gold 3. Hey, we've got 69 viewers, guys. No one come or go. No one leave. And no, okay, now we have 72. It's over. The joke's done.
Your worst decisions will haunt you.
Lobby is all high silver, low gold, you guys. Nice little, it's the lower end of mid-elo. This is the lower end of mid-elo right here. And just a heads up, guys, this tournament, while it is a bunch of CFC players, it has nothing to do with CFC season. The games tomorrow have nothing to do with the season statistics. So have fun. I'm not sure what you guys want to do. I think that Queb might be giving away prizes. I am simply a guest caster. I am not part of the tournament. Do not ask me for information. I don't know about it a lot. I am going to simply be a guest caster tomorrow. That is exactly what I want to be. Hands off, not behind the scenes. Just put me on front of camera, let me do my thing, and then let me go home and get a good night's sleep. Guest yapper, says Boxing. Exactly. It is a lot of CFC players. All CFC players, I think, are welcome to play in it, but it has absolutely nothing to do with CFC. It is a separate thing that Queb hosts. He just uses this incredible group of players that we have gotten to put it together, because we have an insane group of league players that are all so goddamn nice to each other and so cool with each other. This is one of the coolest communities ever. I can't think of another league community that's even close to this. Exactly, DMX. That's my favorite type, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, just put me in front of a camera, let me smile and talk, and I'm happy. Get out of here, Boxing. You're incredible, man. We got everyone in here is. Doesn't know we all hate each other. Triggs in the house. Maybe. If you guys do, you hide it well from me. That's all I care about. I will be willfully ignorant, 100%. If it means I'm happy, I will embrace ignorance. I'm all about sticking my head in the sand. Keeps me happy. The music's still going on in the background. The music's still going on. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but I can. See what I played this song. I played that celebration song, so now it's just a bunch of like old school happy songs. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you only have a few predictions left. This might be the second to last one, but if you have Cal coins and you want to spend them, now is your chance. Team 1 above me, Team 2 on the right-hand side. It's a vibe for sure. I like it, man. I mean, who doesn't like these songs? Who doesn't hear these songs instantly and put in a good mood? It's a song that even white people can dance to. They make it so easy to dance to this. All right, you guys, enough me being an idiot tonight. I really don't dance this much usually. This is not a stream that I dance that much, but tonight, for whatever reason, just because of the new setup, because I have Spotify, such easy access to Spotify right now. All right, team, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and go. Let's see if I can do this fast, though. I got to turn this off. I got to turn that on to that. And then I got to screenshot this. I got to take a screenshot. And then I got to go to champion arts. I got to browse this. And I got to change the most recent screenshot. Damn it. And then I could transition. Okay. Gotta be faster. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Give me 1 second, Jinx. I got you. It's good to see you in here, by the way, Jinx. Long time no see, girl. So glad you're coming and join us tonight. I will give you your Donald Duck when I turn my camera back on. I promise you. You ask for the duck, you get the duck. Let me get everything situated, though. Turn the camera back on. Guys, if you want to make your predictions right now, now is your chance. Go ahead and check out in chat right here. Team number 1 on the top. Team number 2 on the bottom. Most likely the second to last game tonight, guys. We're nearing the end. Get your points in now. Get your Cal coins up for grabs. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game number 5 about to kick off, folks. Let's have some fun. I am casting scene. Turn my camera back on. That looks good. All right, teams are out, and Jinx. There you go, Jinx. I got you, girl. Ask, you shall receive. Meow check, says Arrow. Fair enough. I got you. Hey, if you like it, you like it. Kim says, let's go, man. Let's kick some butt. It's time to what, everybody? It's time to celebrate. What did I say? Did I say something inappropriate? I might have. Let's kick some ass, maybe? Let's kick some ass, everybody. I think that's what I said. It's time to punch some buns. There you go, Jinx Blanks. That's what I'm talking about. The clean version. I know it sounded bad. I said kick some ass. I said let's kick some ass, everybody. So whatever it sounded like, I apologize. Maybe I'll try to avoid that word then. Because I promise you I said let's kick some ass. All right, thank you, Chemistry. I have no clue, says Blackout. It's good to see you in here, man. Hopefully your night's going well, big dog. And right away, Grower Not Shower taking some pressure against Richard. Now, Grower Not Shower, Lieutenant Jim, usually likes to play Garen in the top side. Did not get Garen this game, obviously. Going up against another Tom Kent. We've seen multiple Tom Kent's already tonight. And here is another one. And decent play here. Bot lane, Tui looking very low. Has to flash away. The last auto would have killed him. And Mana even wants to attack. Oh, looking low. And does get the first blood. Thought that last auto was going to be enough. Galio goes down. Mana Reaver picking up first blood for the red team. Right? Blackout. Yes, dude. I got a lot of opinions on F1, actually. I like F1. I'm not a huge F1 fan. I usually watch most of the qualifying races. I don't watch the practice because it's boring. I try to watch qualifying races, though. And Senna goes down. Caitlyn, the newcomer, Reddix, picking up a sweet kill here in the bot lane. Did you watch Drive to Survive, Blackout? And Richard, a lot of damage there by Cho'Gath. Does not get the kill, though. Blackout's a racer now, y'all. Blackout does F1 racing. Dude, I'll race with you, Blackout. I have my wheel, dude. I want to hop on and race with you, brother. But do you watch Drive to Survive, Blackout? That's what got me into F1. I'm okay with admitting it. Go blue team, since Chemistry. They're currently 0-2. Chemistry not looking good for your bet at the moment. Mana Reaver playing game with the Galio. Galio with a great combo. Lands the stun, lands the play. Is sitting inside of the miasma, though. And Mana Reaver with the damage. Galio thought he had it. Great play by the Scuba, though. And Scuba Stanley, the Lee Sin over the wall, finds the makeup kill. 1-3 blue team on the board. You do. You like it. Interesting. I like it. I mean, I love it. It's what got me into F1. But after watching F1, I realized, like, the amount of lies they tell in the show, you know? They put shit, they make shit up. They make up storylines for the show that aren't real. But I agree, it's an awesome show. It's an amazing show. That chess show made up so much stuff. There was a chess show, which adds to the greatness. There was a chess show? What in the world? Was it about them sticking like remotes up their butts and getting vibrations? Can you believe that? Chess grandmasters, y'all. I didn't think chess was such a gross, dumb sport. But turns out they're sticking vibrators up their butt to get answers on where to move their pieces. Professional chess, ladies and gentlemen. Professional chess. I do that. I haven't played chess a day in my life. You idiots. Grower Not Shower has the knockup. Cho'Gath finds the solo top lane against Tom Kench. And bot lane, meanwhile, red team with non-stop pressure. 35 CS on this Caitlyn. Red team winning every lane, it feels like. What? No, 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 Fifth Horseman, no. No. Men, we're sticking Olympics men. The word is no. No. DM me a news article, please. I gotta see this for myself. Into their what? Because the word is starred. What I think the word is what I think the only thing that starts with a P that men have. But that can't be accurate. You can't be meaning the word that I think you're meaning. And Lee Sin lands the Q, but it lands on the wrong target. And Lux has the flash to get out of danger. And looks like we might have ourselves a little bit of a, it looks like we might have this happen. I mean, instead of just low HP, so K can positively insanely attack. I'm thinking Redix, unfortunately, might be a little bit of a smurf this game. Does have a low elo count, is new to the games, and seems to be absolutely demolishing everybody. 51 CS. Arrow pretty quickly realized, like, this does not feel like a gold player. And here we go. Blue team on the Drake right now. Soulwake is trying to possibly stop it. Looks like Cassiopeia going to come here as well. Lee Sin. And here comes the Galio with the hero's entrance. Going to put a big play onto the Pantheon. The Cassio throws down a play. A massive petrifying gaze is going to land. Lee Sin needs to find the smite. Does not hit it. Cassio gets the kill onto Lee Sin. Oak now in trouble. Cassio picks up a double. Gets the dragon at the same time. And the blue team is starting to lose everywhere on the map. Mana Reaver, non-stop aggression here. 5-1 on the Cassio. Make that 6. That is a quadra kill at the 7-minute mark from Mana Reaver. What a play by Cassiopeia. Not looking good for the blue team. We might have ourselves a little bit of a lopsided game, folks. You hate to see it, but Cassio just making absolute madness happen. Very ballsy call on that dragon right there by Lee Sin. It came back to really bite the blue team in the butt. And they are very far behind here. Not even at the 10-minute mark. And Lux lands a Q. Caitlyn putting some damage as well. Cannot put down the trap, though. Still early. Lots of game left to play. Absolutely. Not even close to over yet. And Richard taking some damage right now by the Cho'Gath. Blue team just getting pressured all over lane, it looks like, though. Not a single lane right now winning the CS game, except for the Lee Sin in the jungle. And blue team, they have a Senna, though. They can get to late game with this Senna. It might be a clutch play. Plenty of hockey left to play. Ain't that the truth, Yar? I love that idea. And there it is. Senna lands a stun against the Caitlyn. Caitlyn, great use of the net right there to get a little bit of distance. Mana even putting out some miasma, trying to trap Oak. We saw a couple times this Cassiopeia really able to win these trades against Galio, even when he hits all of his abilities. Does not do enough damage to take out Cassiopeia before she starts to get a Conquer procced. And all that damage right back into him. Cho'Gath, 84 CS topside. Once again, having a great game. Grower not shower. Doesn't need the Garen to do well. He's one of our best CFC players. Grower not shower. Really a good top laner. Obviously rocking the Cho'Gath this game, but it seems to be working out. Does not have any alt stacks. Already used his alt stacks, so no ultimates here on these Void Grubs. Red team is sitting at a 3K gold lead here. 9.5 minutes in. Very big gold lead for them to start the match out with. And good play by Arrow. Gonna land the stun onto Lux. Lux, no Q herself. Here comes Lee Sin as well. Caitlyn gonna try to put down a trap. A big play by the Pantheon. He comes in. The Grand Starfall is gonna be enough. And Lux takes down the Lee Sin. Soulwake with an incredible gank right there. Great heads up play by the jungler. Coming in with the ultimate just in time to help that fight out. The red team, they have the advantage still. Looking a little bit of poke there against the Arrow. The Q is gonna last. Caitlyn has her ace in the hole. Does she want to use it? I see that, Fifth Horseman. I'm gonna read it, man. I'm curious. It's insane. It sounds insane, man. It sounds absolutely insane. Like, so insane. Like, it's something I cannot believe. Are you sure it's not like an Onion article? How? Pumping air into them. How are they pumping air? Like, how, what? So many other places to put air, I feel like. Not like put like a balloon in your suit? It was chemicals. Okay, even still. Ugh. The curling scandal was hilarious. Very carefully, says Ludo. Ludo says, I'll tell you how they do it. They do it very, very carefully. Yeah. I agree. A balloon is more noticeable. They're all cheating, man. They're all cheating. That's so funny. Canada 100%, dude. Canada cheated. Like 100%. Here goes Tom Kench. Gonna use that Devour. Gonna bring Cho'Gath under tower. Is it enough? Cho'Gath trying to land the knockup. Richard doesn't want to give up right now. Cho'Gath looking low. And Grower Not Show might be in trouble right here. Big silence by Richard. And he's going underneath. That's going to be the knockup. He has the kill. One more auto attack. The shutdown goes to Tom Kench. Great play there by Richard. Is that real, Triggs? Basically, the man on making the penises by injecting them. That's just their excuse, I think. They're gonna be people showing at that facility like, oh, I'm also a skier. Can I get the injection? I ski too. I need the injection. And Lux lands the Q. Tui is in trouble. Arrow looking like some fight. Tui able to dodge it. A massive encore, though. Great job by Seraphine. Set up the fight for the Lee Sin. Down goes the Caitlyn. And the Pantheon gets kicked underneath tower. Soulwake a little too close. The sun gets burned up. Shutdown for the Lee Sin. And the blue team working their way back into this game. We said it wasn't over yet. Look at that. What a play by them. It is just the Lux left standing. And blue team, they're going to try to take a tower. And Tom Kench taking out the Lux real quick. Great job there by the blue squad. It's probably going to be up a little higher, Fearless. Probably around like the Emerald/Diamond range. We might just have to do a little bit higher, a little bit more mixture too. It's probably the final game of the night. It's already almost 8 o'clock. By the time the final game ends, it'll be 9 o'clock. We usually end stream at about 9. And Lee Sin clearing out some vision from his bush. Does not take the blue buff yet, though. Goes ahead and leaves it for a second. Wants to grab himself up some wolves first. And Lux lands the E. Good slow there by Xenon. The Q is going to land as well. Redix is here. A couple auto attacks. Does the trick. Big auto attack there from Caitlyn. The headshot is enough. Caitlyn not done fighting yet. Lux trying to go for the final spark. Does not hit. And great play there. 2-1 now from this Caitlyn. 113 CS. Looking strong. And Senna now forced under tower. Trying to farm out what she can. Making sure she's dodging out the CC. Great job there. Scuba Stanley has the ult. But the Cassiopeia is going to flash away. Activates the Petrifying Gaze. Oh, going to miss the knockup. And he cannot fight probably for the best thing. Pantheon going to be in that jungle. Oh, probably would have killed himself. He would have. Kane does get knocked up there by the Cho'Gath. The silence is there as well. He has a good taunt. Going to try to keep them in place. But good dash out. Galio gets out with his life. And 5-11. The score remains. Red team still holding on to their lead. And Solway going for the fight. Tom Kench goes down. Great job by the Cho'Gath, adding to the lead. Yeah, we are going to do in the future, we are going to try to do a Masters only game. We should have done it today. I made a mistake. Not say we, I made a mistake in how I organized it. But we should be trying to do a Masters only game in the future for you guys as well. Because I think I made a mistake in the beginning of the stream, the way that I did that second game. But I'll fix it. I'll be better, guys. I'm not doing it on purpose. Higgins, we would have Higgins, we would have a game for diamond players, but are you diamond 1? It has to be Masters like diamond 2 and above. It would have to be diamond 2 above. Then yeah, I feel like it would be okay. Oh, I agree, man. Yeah, I agree. Cho'Gath gonna get forced under tower. Cho'Gath starting to look a little bit tanky. Let's check out his stats real quick. Taking a look at this Cho'Gath sitting on 7 feast stacks at the moment. 5 of them, however, are from minions. Only 1 of them from a champion. So only has 1 more feast stack from a minion to grab. He does have the feast stack available though if he wants to just go and use it right now. Get that extra health. But opts not to at the moment. Wants to hold on to it in case a fight breaks out. Meanwhile, blue team hovering this dragon pit. Going to be a Chemtech Drake spawning here in a second. Lux throwing a little bit of damage with a nice little well-placed E. Some good poke here from the red team. And as I say that, red team have themselves a Rift Herald. Going to shove it in mid. Tom Kent making his way mid-tower. Wants to keep this. Arrow putting pressure here onto Caitlyn. Radix going to go wide. Arrow has the Dawning Shadow. Seraphine finds the kill. But they both die in the process. A little aggressive there just to kill the Caitlyn. Kills are one-sided. Absolutely. Yar Baggins couldn't have put it better, man. Kills are absolutely one-sided, but taking a look, it's about a 3K gold differential. It is not small, but it's also not too overwhelming. 3K is absolutely able to come back from it. It's when it starts to get up to that 6, 7, 8K. That's when it really starts to be scary. Lab Legend, welcome back, my dude. Good to see you in the stream again, my man. Come back to show off some more skills after yesterday's incredible performance. Or Tuesday, I mean. Welcome back, Lab. Good to have you in the stream. I'm looking up videos how to ski. Why would you want? You don't want a snowboard blackout? Dude, go snowboarding, bro. Skiing sucks. Better snowboarding. And Solway has a gank right there, waiting in the bush. They're gonna find 2. He flashes forward. Do they have the damage though? Great job by the Senna. Lands a double stun, but Caitlyn has a long range Q to get the kill. And Senna desperately trying for a play right here. Cannot get it. Has to flash away. Xenon looking for the stun. Here comes Galio. A big Hero's Engine's going to help out. The Cassiopeia comes in. Going to miss the Petrifying Gaze. The final spark also goes wide. Pantheon has a long-range spear. Gets the kill. And the red team walk away with 2. They lose their Cassiopeia in the process. And red team once again finds some kills. So close the bubble. Almost had it, AC. And DMX, you're crazy, man. That's come on, man. How are you gonna say that skiing is better than snowboarding? It's nowhere near as fun. I just want to see that inflation thing is permanent for anyone, you know? I love Blackout. I'm learning how to ski so I can get some chemicals inserted into my penis. that makes such a noticeable difference that you need a larger size suit. It's not a small difference. It is such a noticeable difference that the size of your suit needs to be increased. Wild. Yeah. Absolute nuttiness. What are they doing down there to these people? What are they doing? It's still PG-13. I don't necessarily think the word penis is not PG-13. Yeah. Oh, it's wild, man. One of the craziest things I've ever heard. And there it is, Lux trying for the final spark. It's not going to connect. Ace in the hole by the Caitlyn. And Sowick dives in. The health bar's looking low. So is Oaks. Stan Bastard out of nowhere. Scuba Stanley finds a dive. Looking for the ADC. Red's looking low. Do they have the auto attacks? Lee Sin takes the kill. And Pantheon has to run away with the Lux. It's not going to matter. Galio, I mean, the Tom Kench is there. A good slow by Tom. Does he have another auto attack? Cannot find the Lux. And Xenon walks away with their life, but 2 red team members sent back to the Nexus. Says not boxers, no. It affects the entire suit. I don't hate it, just worse than skiing. You think snowboarding's worse than skiing? It's more tiring, I would say that. I would say it's definitely more tiring. But it's also more fun. Next lobby is made, folks. Next lobby is up. And gold lead is still staying very, very even. Absolutely correct. Yard Baggins, in fact, actually got a little bit lower because of the blue team's kills. Gold lead now sitting at about 2.6K, so a little bit less than 3,000. Blue team slowly making a dent into this deficit.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, Fifth Horseman. So snowboarding has an insane learning curve. You're going to spend 4 days on your butt, non-stop falling, non-stop making mistakes, and all of a sudden it just clicks. And all of a sudden you're just going down the entire mountain without falling once. It's wild. The learning curve is nuts with snowboarding. Very steep. In the beginning, you fall non-stop. But you just pick it up. Eventually, it just snaps. All of a sudden, you just clicks, and you're just flying down the mountain. And Caitlyn trying for the play right here. The chairlift sucks. No, the chairlift was made for skiers. The chairlift was made for skiers, 100%. Everything in a snow resort was made for skiers. Snowboarding is only about 50 years old, guys. You know, snowboarding was invented like the 70s. The fact that it's already an Olympic sport is actually insane. It's one of the most fastest rising sports ever. Snowboarding is not a lane sport. And Galio going to go with the hero's entrance, but Seraphine instantly gets taken down, has a knockup. Brady is looking low. The Caitlyn does get out of danger. The blue team looking for a fight. Pantheon finds the Tom Kench. Mana Reaver looking low. Suba Stanley wants the kill. Lee Sin finds one, finds a second one. Arrow pumping in a lot of damage on this Senna. Isn't enough, though. They do not have the ADC. Lee Sin dives right back in. He finds the Caitlyn as well. And Scuba Stanley on the Lee Sin. What in the world, man? All right, welcome to the stream, Stanley. 10-2 on Lee Sin. Quietly just destroying this game. And the blue team get themselves an ace, and that gold lead has diminished to nothing, folks. Once again, for the 5th time tonight, we have ourselves a dead even game past the 20-minute mark. Every single game tonight has been close. And red team with that objective lead, with that kill lead. They, however, do not have the gold lead anymore. Now Balance are playing absolute dividends. Unbelievable. And blue team, they're trying to use this gold lead to take themselves a tower as well. As they do that, red team, they are hovering Baron. They see the Senna and the Galio bot lane. They might have a chance to do Baron right now. 2 members of the blue team bot. Senna mid. Tom Kent's going to go ahead and back right here. Cho'Gath, he's looking for a fight. Is going to find Galio. And blue team going to put down some vision here. They see the red team clearing it. They might be a little worried. The red team going to try to start a Baron right here. Seraphine making her way over mid as well. Galio has the ultimate coming up here in a second. Red team, they want to start the Baron immediately. Senna is going to catch them out, though. Caitlyn is there. Senna and Seraphine, they're going to catch them. They see they're on Baron right now. Do they want to come over? Lee Sin very far away. That's a big stun by the Lux. That's going to be a kill. Down goes Senna. Cho'Gath going to TP to help out with the Baron. And do they continue the fight on the Baron? A massive encore by Seraphine that was going to land on a 3 of them. Caitlyn gets hit. It doesn't matter. They get the kill too quickly. Cassiopeia is there. The red team, they are looking low. Galio with the hero's entrance tries to get out. And Scuba C going to join the fight. Scuba Stanley. A little late, though. Red team already got their kills. They did not get the Baron. They did even up the gold, though. 47,000 apiece right now. Yeah, Senna should not have face checked that. Obviously made a mistake. Red team with the advantage, looking to play right now. Blue team, can they find a way to dive in? Their damage really is not here without the Senna. Lee Sin doing quite a bit, but don't want to have him 1v5. Once again, good job there by Richard. Gonna use Devour on his teammate instead, save his life. Not sure he really needed to. Galio's pretty tanky. Doesn't necessarily need to be saved, but not a bad play by Richard. And red team unable to get the Baron. They are now backing off. Caitlyn gonna put down some traps. And both teams leaving here in the river. Guys, CFC Game 5 is up right now. It's called Game 6, you mean, right? This is Game 5. Should be Game 6. Might have mistimed it, though. Game 6 is up, you guys. Password CFC Emerald 2 Plus, please. Emerald 2 Plus, please, for this game. At least to start. At least to start out. We'll see if we have openings as we go on. This might be the last game of the night, too. It's getting a little bit late. There's the final spark. Going to go right in between them. Cho'Gath is frontlining. Soulwake has a little bit of stun, but it's going to be on to Galio. Galio tanky enough to take that. And we got ourselves a big push here mid lane. 5 blue team members, 5 red team members. It is an ARAM game right here. Senna gonna land the stun, but it's on to Cho'Gath. A lot of damage. Lee Sin dives in with the Q. Does not want to use the Dragon Rage to push the Cho'Gath back. And blue team is shoving in a wave. Can they get a tower right here out from under them? And Lee Sin dives in the backline, finds a Pantheon. He is stunned, though. A big knockup by Oak. The blue team have a fight. Richard gonna use his Devour. He eats somebody. He is tanked under tower. Radiant Quest goes down. Caitlyn gets the auto attack onto Seraphine. And the blue team, they find 4. Red team only find 2. And another big fight from the blue team. Give themselves the very first gold lead of the game. 2K gold for the blue team. And they're trying to win this game, late game. Philique, no worries, my dude. You get better, big dog. Don't you stress about a thing, brother. Yeah.
Team's turret has been destroyed.
The game's been, dude, the game's been insane tonight, though. I mean, really, really good. Senna just outranges everyone, has a better front line. Senna outranges Kate? Really? Does she? After a few stacks, I guess. Because her stacks add to her attack range, right? Guys, I know Kate has one of the longest auto attacks in the game. If not the longest auto attack in the game. I know Annie's also pretty long. The game's been so close tonight, Balik. I've been insanely close tonight. I mean, blue team finally have a lead. And Soulwake over the wall. They're going to find a play. Arrow looks low. And great job by Pantheon using that flash, getting a quick kill. And now they are heading over to the Baron play, it looks like. Meanwhile, Lee Sin gets a kill on Deluxe. And that is a nice little 1-for-1 trade. However, blue team without the ADC. They do have Lee Sin. However, Cho'Gath trying to land the knockup. Needs something. Good play there by Lux. Going to push them back. And Tom Kench going to teleport in. Was already pretty close. Not sure he needed to teleport. But Richard does come in nonetheless. Cho'Gath trying to find Tundra. Tundra has the 2. He has to flash away. And the knockup is going to land, though, too. He might be in trouble. Mana Reaver looking low right there. He's going to dive in. Throw another Petrifying Gaze. Cho'Gath takes down the Seraphine. Richard now frontlining for the blue team. Pantheon not long for the world. Lee Sin is alive. Richard is absolutely nailing it with the Tom Kench. Scuba Stanley in the backside. He goes down, but he has a resurrect. It's not going to matter. The Dawning Shadow is there trying to provide a little bit of shield. Meanwhile, Cho'Gath getting surrounded now by 3 players. Cannot find the knockup. Devour used by him. Scuba Stanley gonna get hit by an ultimate, but it's not gonna mean anything. Tom Kench picks up the Cho'Gath, and the blue team hold on to their lead. Richard actually not done fighting yet. Radix, though, has a great play there. Tom Kench missing the knockup. He might be in danger. Meanwhile, Cassiopeia getting hit by 2 players. Lee Sin dives in, and the fighting is non-stop. Blue team, though, once again comes out on top. And Caitlyn able to get a kill on Galio right there. The Lux trying for the final spark. It's not going to land. Lee Sin lands his Q, and that's going to put Caitlyn in trouble as well. She has to go stop, though. Caitlyn somehow survives. Lee Sin with the over the wall Q. It's going to land. And 16-3, Scuba Stanley on the Lee Sin. Welcome to CFC, my man. And the shutdown still goes in. Solway gets the kill. Meanwhile, blue team working on the tower. Pantheon has to back. Yes, Pog Dog. I think it's one more game after this. It is 8 o'clock. It's getting late, but I am down to do one more game for you guys. You guys have been amazing tonight. Thank you all for being awesome support tonight. Thank you for the subs also. Anyone who did sub tonight, you guys know who you are. The gifted subs, all that stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Made Thursday night epic. Even if I couldn't dance correctly. Oh, no. Sorry, Pog Dog. I'm sorry. I misconnected. No, so after this game, we're probably going to do our final game, and that's going to be it. Get in there if you want to play, Pog Dog. You can play this game. It's Emerald 2+. You should be able to play, Pog Dog. It's Emerald 2+. You should have room. And red team start up the Baron. They don't have the gold lead. They want this objective, though. Tom Kench making his way over here. So is Galio. They don't have any way to stop it. Red team get themselves a Baron. Caitlin's going to take it. Mana Reva, meanwhile, gets stunned. Has a great petrifying gaze, though. Look at that arrow. Do they have the damage? Arrow gets slow. The poison is enough. Cassiopeia gets the kill. And the red team now have Baron. Here's a hero's entrance. They're going to get the kill on at least in too fast, though. Galio joins the fight. Maybe too late. Caitlyn is alive. Look at the pressure. And that is another headshot. 11-6. Redix, the newcomers in CFC tonight, showing up. Caitlyn doing mad damage, and the red team just tied this game right back. I am not sure. AC Luna, I do not know if the rank is the right rank, though. DMX, they have the lobby set up right now. I don't know. Obviously, I can't see the lobby. So I'm not sure if there's room or not. This game is too good, Sassy Saurus. 27-33. Red team have taken the lead back. Blue team had it a second ago, but the red team, they get themselves Baron. Solwake on the Pantheon. He is pushing, but he's going to get hit. Arrow have the damage. He has to flash away. And the Dawning Shadow is going to miss. Solwake, with a sliver of health, just barely survives. Literally. Wow, that was very little health, Solwake. No, AC Luna, no. Don't rush your shower just to play CFC. We have Baobei and Jordan want to play as well. Guys, we're going to do more games tomorrow, I believe. And red team get themselves a scuttle. 500 gold difference between these two teams right now. It is still a dead even game. Red team waiting for this next Drake. It will be a Chemtech Drake this game, a Chemtech Soul. Red team ready for it to spawn. Blue team, they want to stop this. A lot of vision here in the blue team jungle. Tui cannot fully clear that vision out. They do know they're on top of it right now, though. Probably use some sweeps on the red team with some control wards. Most players still sitting with Stealth Ward right now. Oh, gonna get caught out immediately by Solway. There's the Q by Lux as well. And Seraphine throwing in some damage. Does not want to use that ultimate just yet. Oak taking a big hit. Arrow doing a ton of damage to Caitlyn. She has some healing plants, though, right there to grab. And Cho'Gath getting tickled by the Lux. Actually, a little bit more. Arrow has some damage. This Cho'Gath taking a lot. Has to go for a knockup. It's not going to land. Tom Kent dives right in, though. Richard is going in very aggressively. Galio has the hero's entrance. Tom Kent immediately goes down. Do they have the damage? Cho'Gath takes down the Galio. And the red team, they have the fight. The blue team health bar's looking low. Caitlyn finds the Senna. The Lee Sin is the last player left. And Tom Kent going in aggressive. Had the Galio there, but they took him down too quickly. Look at the damage by the Caitlyn. Red team secure themselves Soul. As I say that, Lee Sin is ready to steal, though. They have vision on this dragon. Red team have vision on the dragon. Can they go for a steal right here? And they're trying to stop it. Lee Sin needs to go over the wall. He's going to throw it in the Q. The Lux Q does not land. Lee Sin, does he want to take it? The dragon's looking low. Lee Sin cannot get it. The feast stack is going to be enough. Cho'Gath gets himself another stack. And red team with the Chemetech Soul. They take the gold lead right back, 37-28. They've had the kill lead the entire game. The gold lead has been so back and forth, though. They get that one, and they are waiting for Baron coming up here in a minute and a half. And there he is, Lee Sin looking for a play right there. They are going to find Cho'Gath right now. Cho'Gath gets knocked up. That's a lot of damage onto the Cho. He has a knock up onto Lee Sin, but he doesn't have the damage to take him out. A big play by the Lux is going to be maybe enough to get the Cho'Gath to the ult performance, but it's not there. Seraphine gets the kill. Great final spark by Lux, trying to help that Cho'Gath get low enough for the feast stack, but not enough. And Scuba Stanley, I think you can't kill someone with what is it? The Guardian Angel, right? If you feast stack them, I don't think it counts as stack, does it? If you eat someone with Guardian Angels, it counts as stack or no? But it won't. But it just so it doesn't count as stack though. And there it is. Seraphine lands a good encore there against Solwake. Pantheon instantly has to use his Guardian Angel. Talk about Guardian Angel. Here comes the hero's entrance as well. Galio wants to join the fight. That's going to be a good play. Down goes the Pantheon. And the blue team find a clutch one. Mana Reaver now trying to run away right here. Seraphine takes down the inhibitor. And they have the Cassiopeia in their sights. Cast the last one left. That's going to be an ace. And it looks like that might be GG. The blue team with everyone but the Cho'Gath dead. They see a tower. They see a wave. They're trying to end the game right here. Cho'Gath cannot kill them all. And what an ending. Blue team, they finally get the victory. They never had the gold lead and the kill lead the entire game. But they win it 34-37 without Soul. Barely getting that gold lead at the end. That was exciting. That was a hell of a game, you guys. Wow. Juman Jamari, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. Awesome having you in here, guys. Wow, that was incredible. Incredible game. What a game, y'all. Do we have stats? Bangers all day. Bangers all day. I'm expecting a lopsided game. We need at least something to even this out. We need at least something to even out this game. Is there still room or no? I'm not sure. I'm not in the lobby. Actually, the lobby's already being set up without me. I'm waiting to be invited to it. I can also join it myself, I guess. This is game 4. That's not right. There you go. Woo, buddy. This is a lot of players, you guys. Gosh darn it, man. We are gaming, folks. We are gaming, man. Hot damn. I love it. You guys see what I'm looking at, by the way. We are gaming right now. And we got people in here. We got 84. Jesus Christ. We might have to. No co-cast tonight. So many views. I know, Jinx. We're having so much fun. We're having a blast. I'm loving it, you guys. I'm loving that you guys are loving it too. That's the best thing about it. Okay, get some water, kick back, fun things. All right, get some water. That's a good idea, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Ladies and gentlemen, more CFC when we come back. See you in a second.
Because Veigar's not there. Because Veigar's just not there to help. Let's go! Let's go! All good. Hey, it's all good. I'm not too worried about it, guys. Watch out. Ooh, that is you're a dangerous spot, dude. Just 3-shot that Lulu. Good job, guys. Well played.
Coming in as well from the bot side. Nami lands a good ultimate onto 2, but Kaisa sees the Lucian, tries to get him a nice little fight right there. Lucian gets back to his team to safety, and Mundo, being the front line that his team needs, walks right back into the thick of things. Has the Nami and the Lucian behind him. A little bit of speed boost from the Mundo, trying to clear out some of these wards. Red team in absolute vision control around this Baron. Syndra, scat of the week, is going to go wide, but Terry's going to get his pull. Syndra has to flash back over the wall to safety. Vi is going to dive in. Does she have the good ultimate? They find the root onto Syndra. Karma gets the kill. The blue team is in trouble. Swain goes in with a W. It's going to get same a slow clips. I Lucian forgot. I back keep up on to the forgetting, safety of guys. I his gotta put it on tower. shuffle. The You're red seeing the team, same they clips find over and over themselves again. a That's my pick. fault. That's And they 100% turn
Oh,
my
this
fault.
into
I
Baron.
gotta put the highlight reel on shuffle.
And they
Right
head
now, it just
right
plays
over to
over and over
Baron.
again every time I start it. So you're seeing the same clips over and over again. That's my fault.
That was huge. That was so...
Yo, Sassy Source, I'm not sure if I said it, but thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And obviously, Koryubi3, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that as well. You guys are absolutely awesome. No co-cast tonight, Volcanic. We had BRP for a little bit. We don't know why not. We're seeing. Usually we usually slow down pretty significantly between 8 and 9 o'clock. This is when we really start to die down. We'll see how much it goes down by the end of this game. You guys are itching for another game. You guys are itching for another game. I get it. I get it. It takes that out of me, though. I want to stream tomorrow as well. I really want to stream tomorrow also. Here it is, guys. Here it is. That one was stressful, said Oak. That one was tough, man. That one was tough. That's okay, man. Hey, 2 CFC games is a lot. Usually people want to get 1. Here we go. That game was never in doubt, Arrow. I love it. I love it. Love the confidence. Oh, speaking of, which team won? Team 1 or 2 last game? Choose prediction. Team number 1 won last game. Team 1. Yes, that is accurate. Awesome. There was not an MVP vote that game. There should have been, but I did not. I did not do it. So definitely not noob. We are now doing the we are setting up the lobbies as the games are going. So someone from my channel is setting up the lobby as the games are going. An easy way, obviously, to get in the game is to be the one that sets the lobby up for me. I will tell you who's setting it up though. Usually it's DMX. Yeah, so that's the new format. That's the new format for overall. That is the new format every day now. So now someone else sets the lobby up while I'm playing. You guys are gonna hop in it. We are gonna say in Twitch, in stream, and in the chat how to join it real quick when it opens, so you guys can hop in and hang out in there and wait for the game to start. So I'm super sorry you missed out though, man. That's really sucks. I'm sorry. I know a few people missed out today. I apologize if you didn't get a game in yet today. There might be another game after this, guys. Not likely, but there might be. You never know. If we have a bunch of people in here, I'm down to do one more. But I'm getting tired. I'm supposed to stream tomorrow. I don't love going like 7-hour streams. They really take it out of me. Halfling, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. How are you tonight? What is happening? Senna went crazy last game. That was phenomenal. That was awesome. Red, also, is Red still in here? Yo, Red, where you at, man? No, I am not. Why not? We are not doing a early stream tomorrow. There's no early stream tomorrow, guys. We will stream tomorrow, but it'll be normal time. It'll be normal time. Is Red still in here? Because big shout out to Red. What a phenomenal performance on that Caitlyn. We all thought you were smurfing, Red. We all thought you were smurfing in the beginning. You still played amazing. Talk about headshots. Are you not Diamond 4, Lab Legend? Are you telling us that because you should be higher than Diamond 4? Oh, I see. Because, yeah, that makes sense. No, after last night's performance, I don't blame him. After last night's performance, I don't blame him, Lab Legend. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, man. All right. Can you move to the right? Man, this game. Welcome to the channel. Why would Fearless value be bugged? I don't think it is it? Who did not get a game tonight? Is it just definitely not Noob? Is he the only one who didn't get a game tonight who wanted one? And Florian didn't either? Shucks. I think it's just Florian and just those two. Sorry, Florian. I'm sorry. Definitely not Noob. I'm not sure we're going to get another game in. That's a problem. It's looking unlikely. I will remember you guys, though. I will make sure you guys get guaranteed games next CFC. I promise you that. I will remember you guys, both of y'all. I'll put it down to get you all guaranteed games. Because I think you are the only two that didn't get to play tonight. If we had like 10 people that were still waiting to play that haven't played yet, then I'd be much more willing to do a second game, but I'm not sure we're gonna do a whole nother game just for 2 people. I feel really bad for you guys though. I feel like I let you all down. I'm gonna put y'all's name down to get a guaranteed game in next time, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do a game tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you guys right now. I'm gonna put down some sportsmanship, let you guys know sportsmanships. Let's go ahead and go Florian. And definitely not Noob. Florian Wirtz. Definitely not Noob. Yes, we are gonna play games tomorrow. Yeah, we'll play games tomorrow. Yep. This is about tonight. This is about tonight. They're trying to see if we can play the other game tonight, and I'm not fully against it, but it's unlikely. I'm already feeling tired. I know it's gonna start slowing down. And we're gonna go no game Thursday. All right, I got you guys both listed down in my Discord at least. At least you guys are in my Discord, so you know. Cat. Time for the cat cam. You guys want to see the cat cam finally? Lay down, kitty cat. Lay down, kitty cat. All right. Lay down, kitty cat. I literally have this space open for you now, so you can lay back down, girl. This is why I have the space open now. So you can lay back down. Guys, get in your voice chats, please. Get in the voice chats, please. We won't be right back, guys. That's not accurate. We're sticking around. We actually are sticking around. There we go. Look at that kitty cat. She's the best. All right. What is happening? Yo, B.I.U.N., what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you in here. How are you tonight? I am sent from Boom Clap. Well, dude, tell Boom Clap thank you. And Ambi, you guys sending people in the stream. You are the best. That is too awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish you a great stream, man. I wish you a great stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. All right, team 2 ready. Wait on team 1. Team 2 ready to go. You guys are awesome. They are awesome. Boom Clap and Ambi are both awesome. I don't know about me. You just met me, but I appreciate the comment nonetheless. Okie dokie, folks. We got Jordans and Bayobe making their reappearance after last time. Time to listen to Cal Casting. I missed the Monday stream. Halfling Caster, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. So we stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday now. 4 days a week, you guys. You can catch us 4 days a week here. We usually do not stream Wednesdays anymore. Wednesdays have become an off day for us. I'm still thinking about hopping on occasionally, messing around with other games other than League of Legends, but at the moment, I'm taking Wednesday to do personal stuff. Yesterday, I did a bunch of stream setup. Finally transferred over a bunch of hardware from one PC to the other. Took a lot longer than expecting. I was going to get done in like 30 minutes, and it's taking like 3 hours. The main issue was moving this goddamn monitor. My monitor is desk mounted. It's an ultra wide monitor. It is so heavy and it's so difficult to move with one person without fully taking the monitor off. And I could not get the monitor off the mount for some reason. So I decided I'm just going to leave the monitor on the mount and I'm just going to slide the mount over to the right. But when you unscrew the mount on the desk, like the monitor starts to tilt forward and it starts to it keeps pressure on the mount. So it's really hard to slide. So this heavy ass monitor. It was a nightmare. I was screaming yesterday. I was sweating. And I got to the point where I started screaming curse words. You know, when you're so frustrated. I just could not get it working. Finally, I did. Eventually, perseverance and screaming. I got through, and now it looks good. And now I got the monitor a little off to the side. You see? This used to be there used to not be a gap. This monitor used to be behind this, so I couldn't see this stuff. Now, nice little gap in between these two monitors. I can actually see in between them, which is kind of nice. Oh, you guys, again, shoot. I keep on forgetting to switch scenes. Here you go. This gap in between these monitors was not here originally. I had to take this monitor and just slide it over a little bit, and it was just a bitch and a half to do so. Really, really annoying. All right. Waiting for Cal to go. I'm good to go. I'm sorry, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's cast. Let's have some fun. It's game time, folks. It's game time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC game number 6 is underway. This is a little bit of high elo, folks. We got diamonds. We got emeralds. It's going to be a good game. Mr. Lab Legend making a reappearance here in CFC after last game, absolutely demolishing on a champion. I don't want to say his champion out loud in case they forgot it, but they might still remember. Lab Legend absolutely destroying last time he was on this field. Obviously, Hello World on team number 1 too, so a lot of players to worry about on team 1. And then you got the newcomers in the bot lane making a reappearance, folks. The newcomers down bot on the red team had a phenomenal game 2. Lost their game 1, came back game 2, absolutely crushed it. So we're going to see if they can't make a repeat performance here for their game 3 in CFC. Lots of people making their CFC Season 2 debuts this week. Everyone, actually, who's played this week has made their CFC Season 2 debut because CFC Season 2 started this week. But nonetheless, a lot of people making their CFC debut this season. Love seeing it. And immediately off the board is Karthus and Smolder. Team number 2 getting rid of Hecarim and Lilia. So they're going to ban out both of Fearless Cheese's junglers. However, that leaves either Hello World or Lab Legend open. Or Blute Gang. So I'm not sure what they can't ban them all out. Looks like they're definitely going to target ban Fearless Cheese. But they are leaving some other big champions open for either Hello World or Dr. Lab Legend or Blute Gang to snag up. And Zed, final ban, phase 1, team 1, banning out a mid laner. And Soraka. So they are not going to ban out Hello World. They are not going to ban out Lab Legend. Instead, they're going to focus their attention onto Blute Gang. So getting rid of Blute Gang's Soraka. Cat, just lay down, dude. And Hello World instantly pops in the Echo, as to be expected. Hello World grabs up his signature Echo pick. And team number 2, thinking about who they want to grab up. Looks like they might pick up Silas, a great counter to Echo, and it's going to be Echo mid, so a fantastic counter. They're going to grab Silas, one of my least favorite matchups as Echo, though we have said time and time again, Hello World seems to not care about bad matchups. He gets awful matchups, and he still kicks ass. I love him as an Echo player. I hate to admit it. I think he's quite a bit better than me on Echo mid, but it is true. Really, really fun to watch, and really seems to win these lanes no matter what matchup he goes against. But they are going to grab Silas as a counter. And team number 1 with some picks right now. I know who I'm thinking of. I don't want to say it out loud till it gets selected. But I do feel like I know who Lab Legend is going to take, especially since it's left open. Fearless Cheese, a little bit supported, downgraded. Can't play as normal jungles. And there it is. And as I say that, he does get his Urgot. Lab Legend last Tuesday with Urgot absolutely crushed it. One of the best performances I've ever seen. I am shocked that he got Urgot again. I am shocked after last Tuesday. Unbelievable Urgot performance. I mean, just dominating the lane. Dominating the lane. We'll see if it happens again. Gotta learn your lesson, folks. Gotta learn your lesson. And I'm a Loser picks up Vel'Koz. That's probably going to be for Blue Gang, I believe. We'll see exactly. Might be probably going to be the support, I'm guessing. Don't imagine it's going to be an ADC Vel'Koz and a mid lane Echo. It might be jungle Echo, though. If Hello World is playing jungle, I don't think he is. He played jungle last game. He did not enjoy it. I don't blame him. But sometimes you get filled, folks. Even in CFC, you can't always get your role. Sometimes you get filled. Sometimes you don't have the most fun game. But as long as the overall experience is a good time, that's all that matters. And Ornn gonna go and be selected. Vel'Koz seems like I think so too. I think it's Blue Gangs. I think that Blue Gangs playing Vel'Koz as well. It is getting cold in my room, guys. I'm turning my heater on in a second. Actually, I'm gonna turn my. It's cold as hell.
Charge cancellation fee.
Bet you guys didn't know I had a thermostat back there. That's my air conditioning unit behind that tapestry.
Doubt.
It's cold out right now, man. It's cold in California right now. What temperature is it? That's not it. What's my temperature at? Don't they have temperature here? I swear they used to have temperature here. Oh, 51. 51 degrees, man. It's 51 degrees right now. It's cold and windy. Cold. 51 and windy and rainy. Cold, man. 51's cold, dude. 51's cold, man. It's not like it's not hot out. We don't have air conditioning in California. California doesn't do internal air conditioning. Whatever temperature is outside, it's also inside in California. We don't do AC or heaters. All right? Whatever temperature it's outside, it's also inside. So California's great, but no one's got a freaking AC in California. I do have a heater, luckily, but even that's not good. You have central air? Interesting. Very few people have AC in California. Or heaters. They're usually not needed. But right now, I'm cold. I think there's some socks on. I bet there's, I'm bare feet, though. That's why. I have a heater. That's it. Fair enough, man. You got a heater. I could use a heater right now. I could definitely use one. Because like I said, I'm cold. I think it's also because of the fact that I'm only doing one PC. I used to do a dual PC setup, and my room would get pretty hot when I would stream. I think it's because I had two PCs running. Right now, I only have one PC now. And it runs much quieter, much cooler than my stream PC. My stream PC was a freaking heater. Oh, man. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting tired. And Fearless Cheese picks up the Viego. Call me a liar then, since Blue King definitely is going Nami. It is going to be a Vel'Koz mid. That's I'm a Loser on the Vel'Koz in the... No, wait a second. I think it's going to be Echo top. No. It's Vel'Koz Nami bot lane. It's Vel'Koz Nami bot lane, Echo mid, Urgot top, and Viego jungle. Interesting. Okay, very odd comp there. So Vel'Koz, Nami in the bot lane. You guys, if you think this is a weird comp, make your prediction now. Team number 1 on the top, team number 2 on the right. Team number 1 right above me, team number 2 right over there. If you guys want to make a prediction, it's the final prediction of the night most likely, the final game of the night most likely. Unless we get a massive raid, then chances are this is going to be the last game. And let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Final game of the night. Let's see what these players can do. We should be able to do this and switch over to this. And then as soon as that next screen comes up, I can screenshot it and then switch it over to that sling. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't see how team number 1 kills on. That's what I'm saying, man. This Urgot was disgusting last game, y'all. Disgusting. All right, here we go. F13. We're going to save this. We're going to head over to this. We're going to browse. I'm going to bit the most recent one, and we should be able to transition. And there we go. Nice. And that is a screenshot. You can see the top left, it stopped spinning, right? It stopped spinning in the top left. It's not frozen. It looks like it's frozen, but I promise you it's not. All right, and now I am back. Throw my casting on. Throw my screen on. Beautiful. Love it, you guys. Make your decision, y'all. Team 1 on the top, team 2 on the bottom. You guys decide who you think is going to take this victory. Team 1 on the top, team 2 on the bottom. Only one team can come home the victors. Which one is it going to be? Map is set up. Players have bought their items. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 6 underway officially. Here we go. Final game of the night. Let's make it a banger, folks.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And Hello World is going to be mid lane. It is going to be Urgot in the top lane. Vel'Koz, Nami in the bot lane. And also, he's got Hello World on his team as well. I hate to say it. I think the red team might have messed up in their bans. You have to realize that they have 3 new players, though, in the red team. It is 3 new players on the red team. I didn't even realize that. They were unaware of what bans to use. They do know Fearless, obviously. They got rid of Fearless as champions, but they did not get rid of Hello World's Echo. They did not get rid of Mr. Lab Legends Urgot. They are their picks. They are both very good in their own lanes, and they are their picks. This being said, though, you guys remember, guys, last game, Lab Legend, I believe, was placed as an Emerald 4 player. And he kicked ass, but he was placed Emerald 4. This game, he's placed Diamond 4. So Lab Legend, a much higher rank this game. He might not have an easy time of it. We might have switched up the... We might have fixed the lopsidedness with the new rank by Lab Legend. He obviously was an incredible player. And Echo going against a very big counter on Sylas. If Man This Game Sucks knows how to play Sylas, he might know how to play against this Echo. Sylas is one of Echo's hardest counters. So, red team, they have the ability to win this game for sure. They have a comp to win this. And right now, Jordan already putting so much pressure here on the bot lane. Jordan's and Bayo Baby. Last Tuesday, they played together. They lost their first game. They won their second one very handedly. Really good second game. Very strong bot lane combo between these two. And Sylas looking for a fight. Echo finds a quick passive proc on the Sylas as he runs away. This is what I'm talking about. Hello World, even against Sylas, somehow still seems to win the matchups. It's so weird to see. He's such a good Echo player. You really got to ban out Echo when you play against him. And he's looking strong this game. Sylas already down CS, being shoved under tower. Do not want to be losing early game. Lay down, Cat, if you're going to be up here. And good knockup onto the Caitlyn. The barrier instantly used by Jordans, though. They want to find some damage. Blue King gets low under tower. But Caitlyn, very quick barrier proc, avoiding all that damage. There it is. Sylas, he's going to dive in, land the E. A little bit of extra damage with that W. But, man, Sylas, he's going to have to back, I think. He has teleport. He's going to back right now. And under tower, that's going to be a fight. The Silas has the Echo under tower, and that's first blood for the Silas. He finds the kill, baits the Echo. And what a play. Flash is used, but clutch E combo. Echo dies, buys himself a Dark Seal. And talk about greed. Bought a Dark Seal after he died. That is how confident he is with Echo. That's what he realized. He almost had that kill. He should have gotten it. Unfortunately, not able to get that final auto attack. Didn't have to proc that passive. Great play by the Silas, though. Incredible flash E. Really quick stun. Kept Echo under tower. And Echo gonna get hit once again. Echo is in trouble. Has the W. Can he find the stun? Has the stun on both of them. And he gets out of tower. Great W there by the Echo. Really good sidestep. And he's forced to back again. Echo just got back to lane. Already has to go back to game. CSU says, I'm the only believer for red. CSU voting on red. I like red's chances as well. We'll see. Right now, they got a good start. Good knock up onto the Caitlyn. Do they have any follow-up damage? Not really. Nami and Vel'Koz, not huge damage dealers early on. MCM, good to be back in here, by the way, man. And Bel'Veth making her way topside. Urgot might be in trouble. The Ornn of the Urgot. This Urgot half health right now. Level 5. He does have a dash, but Bel'Veth has one as well. The knockup is going to land. The flash is not enough. Urgot goes down. And Andy on the Bel'Veth finds a kill. 2-0 red team with the lead.
Brilliant.
And Jordan's 47 CS. Man, these newcomers are impressing me here in the bot side. And Vel'Koz getting a little bit of farm as well. Doing what he can. Vel'Veth gonna grab blue buff up for themselves. First Drake is available. It's gonna be Mountain Drake to start the game out with. Karma, Bel'Veth are here. Echo also making his way over to the Drake, maybe to put a little bit of vision down. Viego currently topside though, so no ability to steal it there. Right, teasing? It is great to see all those new people though, man. I love it. Today was a great day, guys. Really good viewership today. Thank you all so much. Some good subs as well for all the folks that sub tonight. Thank you for the support that way. The more you guys sub, the more I'm able to stream, obviously. And Mr. Lab Legends, level 7, 53 CS. Even though he died, he is still looking great this game. Look at the CS difference. Almost 20 CS up. Already a level above this Ornn. And Dan struggling against this Urgot main topside. Mr. Lab once again showing off his abilities with this champion. And here we have Jordan's little auto attack on the Blue King. Nothing serious. Kate looking for a play though. Does get hit by a decent Vel'Koz play. Meanwhile, Ornn has the knock up onto the Urgot. Urgot is fine playing with him. And there it is. Vel'Koz with the life form disintegration rate trying to find the Caitlyn, but Caitlyn is going to push him out of that. Good play by the Karma. Stops the Vel'Koz from doing too much damage. Caitlyn putting some auto attacks there onto the bot lane herself. Still has a CS lead, still has a health lead as well. And great job, Jordan's not giving them an inch when Vel'Koz trying for the fight right there. He's going to take a tower shot right here, but Karma, nice little shield, going to protect a lot of that damage. Vel'Koz using flash to get away. Nami's still with her flash ignite. This might be an opportunity to use it as well. Viego's coming bot side. Red team, they are going to catch us out, but a little bit late. Good stun onto Karma. She's going to flash away. Jordan needs to get away as well. Beobe, a lot of CC trying to CC the Viego first. Caitlyn puts down a trap, throws down an E, and Karma's still alive, just barely. And Fearless picks up the kill with Viego. Blue team on the board with 1. There you guys go. DMX might run an extra game depending on how many players we have. So hop into Discord if you want to play tonight after this. We might still have an offline CFC game just for the folks that didn't get a game in tonight. This is first week. We like to have everyone on the board who wants to play. Obviously, we're going to have more people throughout the season join that are new, but anyone who's already in stream or has not played yet, maybe get a chance to. And blue team grabbed themselves first Drake of the game. The gold lead still remains on the red side, but blue team grabbed themselves a kill, grabbed themselves an objective, and they are playing the long game as Urgot once again putting pressure here against the Ornn. Currently 0-1. Not as strong of a start as last time, but still CSing relatively well. And Ornn wants to dive in, lands the knockup. He has a fight right here, but so does Urgot. Urgot might be able to get a flip back. There's the ultimate. And Urgot, the fear beyond death, he's on the board just like we expected. 2-2. Blue team pushed their way back into this game. Vel'Koz trying for that long-range poke. Definitely down CS this game. Caitlyn just putting non-stop pressure. And here goes the Sylas. He's going to get caught by the Echo Stun. The Sylas going to steal over the Viego ultimate. He's going to use it, try to get out. The Heartbreaker's used. A great play by Vel'Koz. She's going to knock them up under tower. Hello World does get out. The Viego not so lucky. And Sylas, I have to imagine he tried to steal the Echo ult. Might have just missed it. I think he was able to steal Echo's ultimate. It definitely would have suited him better than Viego's. And Echo doesn't want to let his jungle go away for free. Vel'Koz ready for a fight though. Echo dives in. They have a fight. Here comes Fearless. A big teleport coming from the red side. Do they want to come back into the fight? A great knockup by Andy is going to stop the Viego from doing anything. Mathis tries to find the fight, but he's now surrounded by 3 red team members. The tidal wave is going to hit. Baobei trying to join the fight in time. And Sylas goes down the teleport a little bit greedy. While Andy walks away with his life 2-0 on the Vel'Koz. He does stay alive, but Sylas not so lucky. And Vel'Koz maybe killing the teammate right there. As we say that, Urgot finds some more damage against Dan right here. 89 CS. He has a lot of pressure. Has his fear beyond death as well. Dan looking low. Urgot has flash. Does not want to use it yet. And 96 CS on Urgot. Mr. Lab Legend really knows this champion well. Caitlyn picking up her first finished item. Stormrazor is complete for the ADC. Continue to put pressure here on this bot lane. Vel'Koz, meanwhile, grabs up a Luden's Echo, so both ADCs have finished their items, at least their first item. A lot of extra damage coming in. No boots top lane. A little bit surprised. That's absolutely right. Neither of them have bought boots yet. Interesting. Caitlyn getting poked out by a little bit of Vel'Koz abilities. Meanwhile, Blue Gang getting hit as well. Nami and Vel'Koz unable to get a kill right now, are staying relatively easy with the CS. There's Caitlyn trying to find the trap. It's not going to land. Has a good auto attack, so there's a good auto attack as well. The tidal wave going wide, and Karma wanted to help the ADC. Neither one finding the kill they're looking for. And Jerdans has to back off. Meanwhile, Echo making his way bot side, looking for a possible kill. Jerdans going to throw in the ace in the hole, but Nami has the shield. Does not take a lot of damage. And we are back to phase 1. Great job there. Amaluza going to connect on that ability. Luckily, Caitlyn has the net. She gets out. Sylas able to steal the Echo ultimate. He does so well with it. You really want to see that early game Sylas, though, that early pressure he does. And Echo might be in trouble. Has the ultimate. Sylas going in as well. Beth looking for the knockup. That's a big W. It's going to stand both of them. Echo with the ult as well. That's going to hit. Down goes the Sylas. And hello, world. Timed it perfectly. Had his jungler there to help. 6-3. Blue team hold on to their lead. Massive play by Echo. Huge stun. Finds the kill. Gets himself on the board. Viego 4-1 fearless. Showing why the teams threw so many bans against him. They try to get him out of the game, but it's just so difficult. And blue team, after that kill mid, immediately head over to the Drake. Red team unable to contest this. Andy, 107 CS on the Belveth. Looking good. Lab Legend, he has an angle. Ornn might be in trouble. Lab Legend, does he have the pull? Cannot get him over the wall. Fear Beyond Death still ready to go, though. I have a feeling I'm going to see a solo kill very soon here in the top lane. And Silas Echo once again looking to fight. Silas stealing Echo's ult a little bit ago. Not sure if he's able to use it, though. Ace in the hole for good measure. Jordan's just showing that he can. Still 0 kills on the ADC in the bot lane. Caitlyn needs to get a little bit of gold in her pocket, but 0 kills on the Vel'Koz either. This is feeling like a high elo game. These players are really playing smart. Don't want to take any bad fights. 6-3 at 15-minute mark. Very low scoring game compared to some of the other ones. But this was very much reminding us of our last high elo game. These players are smart. They don't take bad fights. The aggression is only there when it's needed. As opposed to Silver, where it's just non-stop action. Let's fight. Let's punch base and see what happens. And blue team head towards the Rift Herald. So Rift spawned, ready to go. Fearless immediately on it. Picks another objective up for his team, holding on to that 1k gold lead. Here comes Blue Gang. Interesting angle right here. Lands a knockup. Caitlyn going to take a tower shot. There's a tidal wave as well. Vel'Koz throwing in the life form disintegration ray. Caitlyn does make it out. Is the burn going to be enough? They need to find the auto attack. Big shield by the Karma, plus the speed. Here comes Belveth. Can they turn this fight around? Belveth wants to come in and join the fight. Andy looking for a gank bot lane. Goes in on Blue King. Does hit the knockup onto the Nami. A lot of damage there. Beobe looks to help out as well. And Caitlyn, without ultimate, cannot do much. Has to walk away. No kills happening bot lane. Good try by the Belveth, though. As we say that, blue team find a tower mid lane. Fearless Cheese heading over to help out with the Silas. Silas, 98 CS, losing this lane against the Echo. Like I said, guys, Hello World is such a good Echo. Even his counters doesn't matter. He gets one of the biggest counters to him in the game, Silas, and he still is absolutely kicking ass. 1-1-3, 127 CS, leading that blue team to victory. And that's not looking good for Ornn. He's going to get surrounded. He has no tower left as well. Urgot going to land the ultimate. There the Vel'Koz, there the Viego is, just to get him a little bit lower. And Urgot gets the kill, gets the tower. Blue team all over the map. Belveth is here. Bot lane, they're going to find Amaluz. They're going to find the Nami. And great play there. Vel'Koz does get a kill onto the Belveth, but still, Caitlyn finally on the board. Echo joins the fight. Looks like he might have the Caitlyn in his sights. There's the ultimate. Down goes the Caitlyn. The ignite's going to be enough. Hello World just plays with them. Caitlyn unaware the ult was on top of her. And that is a great kill by the Echo. 2-1-3. Good ignite play. Hello World showing up just like he always does when he plays this champion. Always taking Echo notes, man. He's so good at the champion. And he's going to go ahead and go for a tower first. Land the stun onto Ornn. Does he get this tower? Ornn doing a lot of damage to Echo. He does not have ultimate. There the call of the Forge God is. And that's going to get a kill. Echo gets the tower, but at what cost? Good job by the Ornn. Sweet shutdown. Fearless now in trouble. That's a good knockup as well. Fearless, he is stuck right now trying to find the fight onto Dan, but there are 3 red team members surrounding him. Belveth is there. The shutdown goes to her. And a little extra gold in their pocket. Red team trying to fight their way back into this game. Currently down 3k gold. Blue team with the lead, much of it because of the top lane Urgot and the mid lane Echo. As to be expected at the beginning of the game, we saw these two champions get their main players, and they're doing exactly what we expected on them. And blue team heading towards the dragon pit. Third Drake should be spawning shortly. Velvet, they're going to go in there. That's going to find a good knockup onto the Vel'Koz. That's a lot of damage. Good knockup by Tidal Wave. Nami is there. They're going to protect it. The Disintegration Ray comes through. Viego gets the kill. And red team, they're in trouble right now. Fearless Cheese, he's going to dash forward. The Viego has the fight. Does he have the stun? Vel'Koz not able to hit the Q. Under tower, though, Hello World going after Silas, gets the kill. And the blue team, they take down two. They are not done yet either. The Caitlyn is inside of the trap. And blue team, they find 3 quick kills. Head over to the Drake. They're going to secure their third one. Hello World, 4-2. Once again, he's on fire. He gets a triple kill just for good measure. And 5-2 now. Hello World showing off those Echo skills. And blue team just took control of this game in multiple ways. And Dan might be in trouble. The Vel'Koz has the Ornn right here. The knockup is going to land. Blue King here as well. There is no tower to run away to. Dan going to pop the call. The Forge God is going to hit. But here comes Urgot. Might be able to get a kill onto that Vel'Koz. Urgot with that ultimate still has enough. Dan tries to dive in. Knows he's dead. Wants to get a kill before he dies. Not able to. Urgot picking up his third. .154 CS on Hello World here in the mid, or the Echo on the Echo. Shoving in top lane. Caitlyn making her way over here. So is Karma. Echo has ultimate. He is going to get surrounded right now. Good stuns. Good CC. Does the ult out though? He has his stun, but it's not going to be enough. Red team, they were aware. Echo still finds the kill. Caitlyn gets the shutdown. Lots of gold over to the Caitlyn. I know, right? Encryption? Mistakes were made, man. That's what we were talking about. 3-1 this game, showing off his Urgot once again. And 42,000 gold to 36,000. Nice little 6K gold advantage for the blue team right now. Not looking good for this red squad. Viego, Urgot, Echo, they have decent scalers. They do not have an ADC, though. And Team 2 do have a Caitlyn. We'll see if that comes into play. Caitlyn, incredibly strong late game ADC. Team 1 without any sort of traditional ADC. Don't necessarily need it when they got people doing this much damage, though. And we got people pinging the Baron right now. Bel'Veth has to run away. Fearless goes invisible, looking for the fight. Silas, meanwhile, pushing bot lane, has teleport ready to go if he needs it. Blue team trying to shove this red squad out of jungle, out of vision. They want to take this Baron. Karma is going to get seen here by a ward, though. Immediately gets hit by the Urgot as well. Urgot dashes forward, has the slow. And there's the Fear Beyond Death. Gets a quick kill. It's not done yet. There's the Tidal Wave. It doesn't keep going. Tidal Wave looks like it got hit. Fearless Cheese looking for the fight. Is going to take over the Karma. And Echo picks up a kill, picks up a tower. Blue team get themselves a kill, maybe heading for Baron. That was probably Queb, Dom. That was probably Queb, man. Giving you that big old gifted sub. He's the man. And red team secure a Baron. Secure a tower. The blue team get themselves a Baron. And Echo is there to stop the tower, but Caitlyn's going to get it too fast. And not the best trade probably for the red team, but they're going to get what they can. Weren't able to contest that Baron. They have to give it to the blue squad. And waiting for next the dragon to spawn. Ace in the hole by the Caitlyn is going to hit. I'm a loser. Just a little bit of damage being done. Ornn starting to upgrade items. Level 15. 3 more items left to be upgraded. $228 CS on the Caitlyn. We have seen this Caitlyn play time and time again. This is the 3rd time we now have seen this Caitlyn play. I really think they're a good ADC. Had a decent game, obviously. Echo, Urgot making things happen. This Viego doing a phenomenal job with these ganks. But I am enjoying watching this Jerdans fella. He has really good CSing, really good movement usually. His second game was unbelievably cool to watch. And here we go. Lab Legend once again has a fight, but he's been surrounded by 2 of them. It looks like the Orange trying to dive in. Viego joins the fight. Silas there as well. Red team getting shoved back into the bush. The blue team looking for an opportunity. The Orange going to dive in. A big call. The Fortron is going to hit 3 of them. The red team, they have an opportunity right now. It looks like Dr. Lab Legend is going low. Silas over the wall gets the kill. Echo takes out the tower. But 5 red team members chasing them down as Echo working solo here in the top lane. He's looking to end. Can they stop this end right here? Silas is going to back Echo. Meanwhile, takes down a tower, looking at the inhibitor as well. And the red team, they look like they might secure a dragon. Fearless going for a steal right here. He is invisible. He goes into all of it. He gets immediately knocked up. They take him down. Vel'Koz with the ultimate. It's not going to matter. Red team secured the first Drake. Stopped the blue team getting soul. And it looks like they stopped Echo from ending the game. And Bel'Veth over the wall finds your gank. Blue gang is in trouble. Amalus there as well. Blue gang has to flash away. Vel'Koz gets out with their own speed. And great job by the red team, getting some great kills, putting that gold lead back down to 4K. Good Drake for them as well. Echo obviously getting a little bit big off that push. And he does use ultimate, is not able to stay CC'd long enough for the kill. And he is not done fighting, wants to find the Caitlyn. Karma finishing up her Moonstone. Extra healing for her item, or extra healing for her, which is good. Definitely going to be needed. I like red team's late game comp with the Ornn, with the Bel'Veth, with the Caitlyn. They have a really good late game comp if they can get to that point. Right now, down by about 4K gold. Next dragon will be spawn. We soul point for the blue team. Viego simply walks forward, hits the stun. Fearless Cheese is not done. Silas gonna steal the Heartbreaker, if only to escape. Echo over the wall looking for a play. Almost gets knocked up by the Bel'Veth. And the blue team are gonna go and just take the red team's jungle right now. They have so much good pressure. Echo heads back top real quick just to finish shoving it in. Blue team waiting for the next objective to spawn. All they can do at the moment is just shove in waves, try to get towers. And Bel'Veth goes pretty deep to shove it in. Urgot is there, though. And 16-10. Blue team with the lead. Looking for a fight right now. Viego's going to go invisible. Looking at the back line. Vel'Koz throwing in some ability as well. Mr. Lablon going to front line. Taking a few tower shots. Echo trying to find a good stun. And blue team just slowly suffocating this red team right now. They're going to go in for that tower. It is looking low. Hello World taking a few shots. That tower goes down. Big knockup onto the back line. Urgot's going to take it. Vel'Koz throws in a massive life form disintegration rate. Does a ton of damage. Urgot also with that ultimate takes down the Ornn. And the blue team, they find 2 quick kills. Great job by the Echo and the Urgot. Vel'Koz throwing in a ton of damage. They are not done yet. Fearless gets knocked up under tower. The tower shot does not kill him, though. Blue team, they have a big wave. Can they take the tower right now? Echo just trying to work on this next tower. Instead, he goes in for Caitlyn. Has the ignite, but it's not going to be enough to get a kill. Jerdans has the barrier, and that's going to save the ADC's life. The tower, not so lucky. Blue team, find another one. And 2 towers gone. 7K gold lead for the blue squad. They're trying to end this game. They don't even need it, the dragon. They're trying to get all 3 inhibitors right here. 3rd tower is gone. They have the wave. They have the inhibitor. Ornn is going to be backing. And blue team with a huge advantage here in this game. Coming up on that infamous 10K gold advantage that everyone's looking for. Blue Gang using Tidal Wave to get away. Bel'Veth trying to chase. Not going to be able to. Tower is getting hit right now by the minions. Caitlyn going to go in back and farm out what she can.
Red team's inhibitor has respawned.
And Bel'Veth looking a front line for the team. They are going to look at Baron right now, but all players are alive. Blue team with the gold advantage are nowhere going to let them have the free Baron. Viego instead heading towards the Drake. They want to get themselves Soul. Red team, do they want to start a Baron? Dan's going to throw in the Call of the Forge God. That's going to be a good knock up on it too. The Bel'Veth dives in as well. They're going to find the Urgot first. Not enough damage onto that Urgot. Viego, meanwhile, solo here. Man, this game sucks. Dives in. Silas looks for the kill. A little bit aggressive. He goes down. Echo finds the play. And Viego, after getting the dragon, they don't want to stop. Down goes the Caitlyn. They have a stop right here. And this is looking like GG. Viego makes his way over on the side. Finds the Ornn. They have a wave. Karma's alive. Trying to get away. Echo on the chase. Level 16. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6 comes to a close with an exciting end. The blue team with their main champions. They got their Urgot. They got their Echo. You cannot let those two have their champions. I understand one to ban out Fearless Cheese. I get it. But Mr. Lab Legend on this Urgot and Hello World on the Echo are absolute dominating performances. Ridiculously good at their roles. Well done, you guys. I love seeing it. GG to everybody, you guys. That was a phenomenal night. What an incredible CFC game to end the stream out with. Really, really kick-ass stuff. Unbelievable, folks. GG, Andy. Well played, my man. Good stuff out there on the Bel'Veth. Thought you guys might be able to come back and clean it up. That was so close. And we got Jackfire is on. Peckinwolf is on. Who we got on there right now? Atrioc, Rajon. Maybe we haven't tossed it over Peckinwolf ever, have we? Master Gwyn, Real Bone Void, Jackfire. Jackfire is pretty awesome as well. We can also have a Jackfire, I guess. Or, dude, when's the last time you know what? I like Peckinwolf, guys. I like Peckinwolf. I like his gameplay. I think I'm going to toss it over to Peckinwolf, you guys. I rated Beerman last night. I literally rated Beerman last night. We'll probably rate him again on Friday, but I like Peckinwolf. Let's see if we can get him to notice us, you guys. I'm going to ask you guys. I'm going to recruit you guys right now. If you guys are available, please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. We're going to spam Peckinwolf's channel real quick. Let's see if we can get him to notice us. You never know. If you guys want to join the Discord, guys, special CFC game in Discord right now. It looks like DMX is going to do it. I am done. I got to get some food, guys. It's 9 o'clock. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I really got to get some sleep and some food. I will see all of you guys tomorrow for stream. I might hop in Discord and say hello later with you guys tonight if you guys are playing. But please, if you have an extra 30 seconds, please join this raid, you guys. We are going to raid Peckinwolf real quick. If you got your Cal's House emotes ready to go, let him know where you're coming from. I actually really like him as a streamer. I think he's a great mid laner, obviously. If we can get him to notice us, maybe come by a stream sometime. It'd be super cool. I'm asking you guys for shamelessly help, but that is what I'm asking. It is what it is. If you don't want to, don't feel bad about not. Obviously, if you guys want to leave, just leave. But if you want to stick around for 20 seconds, take part in this raid, every little bit helps. There's the Cal's House emotes you need to just spam if you got them. If you don't have them, Cal's House in the house, copy and paste that. Works just as well. I will see all of you guys next stream. I had an incredible night. I love you guys. Thank you again for the amazing evening. I will see you guys next time. I'm going to say it tonight because I say it every night, folks, and I mean it. Don't sweat the small stuff, you guys. And it's all small stuff, right? Oh, prediction. That's right. Prediction. That's absolutely right. Choose outcome prediction. Team number 1 got that victory, as people thought, with our god on the field. All right, y'all. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Please join this raid if you're able to. If not, I'll see you guys next week. Take it easy. That raid happened? Did I miss the raid? I think I missed the raid, didn't I? Did I miss the raid? I gotta try it again. Let me try it again. I don't think I do. I don't think I raided. I don't think I raided. I think I missed the raid. I think it timed out. My bad. My bad. Let me do it real quick again. I already have a raid in process. Never mind. Did it show? Oh, it's this goddamn. Oh, it's the prediction. It's the prediction. That's the problem. I gotta get rid of the prediction. Dismiss this message. There we go. All right, guys. There you go. Beautiful. There it goes.
Yo, Cal from Cali. Thanks for the raid. Dude, let's play a Vagar game.